Hey! And according to YouTube, we have nobody watching us at the moment, Joe. It's hard to compete with the Olympics, right? So,
Oh, the Olympics are happening. Yeah.
it's all good. Oh, here's Gut Bomb. Okay. Hey, Gut Bomb. Hey. Yeah, Joe's up early. Absolutely. Yes. He's got lots of things to
Yes.
do today.
I'm
So,
very busy today. Yes.
yeah. So, thank you, Joe, for joining me hanging out with me this morning. Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
And so we'll have other people rolling in here this morning. And thank you, Gut Bomb, for checking in. I know you're probably watching either NASCAR or the Olympics. I know there's much more funner things to do than watching us on Sunday, but I appreciate you tuning
Funner.
in. So thank you. So
You said
anyway,
funner.
I know. So Joe, you're just going to be getting caught up building things and shipping things.
Yes,
Ooh,
I have
nice.
Clipper Pluses to build and A2 Picos to build and stuff, and then I
Ooh,
got stuff to ship. So
yeah. I have one in my SE30. Works wonderful. So yeah.
yay!
And and so I did get a box from Joe. I suppose I should open it.
Yes,
Ooh, look at that. Ooh. All right.
fancy.
Let me switch cameras. Let's see if I can do this without crashing it here. Let's see. That's always fun.
And gone.
Let's see. Look at that. The wonders of magic. There we go. All right. So let's see here. So that's the SE board that we're going to be recapping, SE30. And I know this board has also got some other issues too, apparently. So we're going to start
It's
there.
it's it's mean. We don't like it.
Yeah, I tell you. Okay, let's get an X-Acto knife here. There we go. All right. Okay. Safety first. Always cut away from yourself.
Always
Do I
cut
always do that?
towards your buddy, not your body.
Yeah. Hey, Garth. He says he'll
Gar.
join in a bit. Okay. All right. Very good. We'll save you a spot, Garth. There you go. And of course,
All right,
whenever you.
everybody, it's time to hit it with a hammer.
Ooh.
You thought I was kidding. It's the only way to make these things properly. The crimp tool doesn't crimp them correctly. The hammer works almost every time.
And we got Steve in the chat
Hi,
there. Good
Steve.
morning, Steve. And so anyway, so anytime you ever order anything from Joe, you always get a nice invoice from him showing everything that you ordered from him. So let's
Yay!
see. And I like your new packaging material here. That's I can't. You could probably use this at Christmas time and make a tree out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I really don't like to use bubble wrap just because it's plastic.
Yeah. No worries. I like it. So let's see. Of course, we got the nice 3D bracket for the SC. I went for the one that goes in the back of it there. Very cool. We also got a. Gut Bomb has a question.
Gut Bomb has a question. What is Gut Bomb's question? Am I supposed to be reading that? Stand by.
He says, Garth says the packaging Joe uses great for fire starter. Absolutely, yes. Yeah.
How many bits do you need?
8 bits is all you need. There you go.
Unless you're running a Mac, and then it's
You need a
32.
few more. Yeah. All right, so we got the version 2 Wi-Fi edition of the, and one of these days I'm going to implement the Wi-Fi on one of my machines. So yeah. I got the little extender doodle for the LED light for activity.
Extend the doodle. What's the noodle?
And then I got these little Apple feet that go on either the bottom of the Mac, your keyboard, because my keyboard's missing all the things, and I got a Mac SE that's missing some feet. So there we go. Cool. 8 Joes are too many. So anyway, yeah. So, and then of course we get the nice stickers from Joe, Blue Scuzzy, 8-bit, that's all you need. So yeah, all right. And I do have a Rominator too that I have to put in that 512, but I've been overwhelmed with this SE30, trying to get this thing to get. Yeah. Oh yeah. Steve likes the Apple feet. Yep.
Apple feet. I got those apple feet. No.
All right.
No more singing.
That's all right. Let's see.
Ah! I lost my cable. I'm here wired.
All right. So thank you, Joe.
You're welcome, sir. And they begin dancing.
More add it to my list of projects.
I know what I can use to do this.
Let's see here.
That would be way smarter.
Rominator right there. I'm gonna keep this in a box so it doesn't get messed up here.
To do the hammering, I would not put holes in my bench.
Okay. All right.
Use this as a hammering jig. See, I can hammer on one of these. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Put
Nice.
this here like this.
So anyway, I'm going to check.
And it's not big enough. Oh, crap.
Let's see. All right.
This is. There we go.
There we go. Nothing but high quality video work here. There we go. Yeah. I learned from the best. I learned from Steve. There we go. Steve, you had to do a tutorial on.
I learned from you, all right? I learned by watching you.
So I will use my vintage Mac cracker here. This came off the assembly lines in Fremont, California. I know one of the guys used to work there back in the 80s that used to work for Apple. And he brought it in one time. He was picking up his glasses and he goes, "Hey, I got something for you." And I was so impressed. He goes, "Yeah, this put together a lot of 128s, 512s, and SEs and SE30s. And also took them apart too." So yeah. Well, hey Trina, how you doing? All right. Hey, we got 6 watching now. Yay. All right. So anyway, Trina must have had some coffee this morning. She was already up. Yeah. All right. Hey Rudy, how you doing?
Rudy! Oh, and Trina too. I guess she's here.
Yeah, she's awake. Yep. Okay. She must have had her quota of coffee this morning. So. All right, so let's check this resist. Resistor and the power supply. Is that a resistor or is that a cap? Oh, I guess that is a resistor. Okay. All right, well, I'll check it out here. So he said the guy said his was open and that
the resistor was open or shorted.
Shorted.
Well, either way, it's probably not going to help your situation.
Yeah, it's the one that's in the cage, so I got to take this thing off.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a resistor in a cage.
Trina says she's tired and worn out. Already this early in the morning? What'd you do? Hey, Garth.
Hello. How is everyone? I'm just trying to figure out these things.
I'm going to check that 470 ohm resistor that you saw in the forum there.
It's Garth Brooks. How you doing, Garth Brooks?
Good. How you doing?
We haven't heard an album from you in a while. What's going on?
Working on my greatest hits.
Working on more, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Realizing
So how did you?
desk
How
in here
was
is basically the same as it was
BCF,
weeks ago.
West Garth? How was that?
Oh, West? Oh, it was fun. Pretty
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. I will go to that one next year. I just wanted to do the big one here first.
Yeah, it's funny. Zodium was talking about how the AC died. And it was like in his section, and yeah, sure enough, like right when I was about ready to leave, it was just getting hotter and hotter. I'm like, it's getting hot in here.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
It's like,
Hey, Bacchus,
nah.
how you doing? Yeah.
What you working on today, Garth?
I am going to try, since I've still got it here sort of set up, I'm going to try NT351.
Ooh, yeah.
On the G3
Yes.
because I already
I'm
did
here
4,
for these shenanigans.
so I might as well try this one. And coincidentally, I have an optical drive I need to test eventually. Got off the free pile.
Silly things.
The other
And,
thing I got at VCF West was an optical drive off the free pile.
oh, it's how
They
is
had
the
a-
free pile? They have it's pretty.
You know,
decent?
actually, this year, getting into the which optical drive should I use? This year, getting into the consignment area and the free pile area wasn't as bad as previous years. But yeah, I mean, the consignment stuff was pretty expensive,
Yeah.
and the free pile was, it's not too bad. It's not, it's not as big as VCF and
Right.
Midwest, at least.
They still have that at the same venue that they did the last few years.
Yes,
Yeah.
the computer
The
history.
venue. Nanu. Shazbot.
Yeah, definitely the giant Mac Plus was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
So who
Hey, Steve, or not Steve, Dave. I hear that there's a giant Mac Plus waiting for you. You can just use that to replace your cursed ones, and then you never have to worry about it again. And he's like, no. I like pain.
So who brought the Big Mac Plus? Or the Big Mac?
It's one of the guys that Zodium knows on his the Bay Area Retro Discord.
Yeah.
I've never actually met the guy before.
And how big was it?
It was so big that
No.
no, it was. I mean, I think it was 4 times. That's not what it was. But it's funny when you see it. Everything about it is just like really good. There's definitely some. You can see some seams and stuff in the back and stuff, but it looks amazing. And the keyboard and mouse all work, and it's hilarious. It's just goofy.
Yeah.
I loved it. Everyone's doing
Wow.
smaller ones and everything, but this is just bigger, which is hilarious.
Wow. So it was. I'm assuming it was 3D printed.
Oh yeah. It was like, I think it was like 8 sections. I think he did. He glued them all together.
Yeah.
I got some stickers too.
Yeah. Oh, here.
Actually, I got some. I got my Mackies, and I got my new 2E.
Tui! Like the
And
TV show Bluey?
Yeah.
Here you
I
go.
got a Jessie finally. Yay! I got the whole gang now.
All right. There you go. All right. Oh, you say I'm sorry. I was taking some laundry in. You say you get your Mackie and your Chewy.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. And it's I was laughing. So this morning I got a notification from Sean from Action Retro, and he says, he goes,
says,
I love
Stop
it.
harassing me.
No,
That's
I mean,
a cease and desist,
just
Dave,
he
I
just
think.
got around seeing the video, so he goes, he loved it. I said,
Oh, that's
"Okay,
funny.
good." So, yeah. Yeah,
I need
you
pins. Oh, I got pins. I'm good. Never
All
mind.
right. Video. Probably should hook up video.
Okay, let's see what kind of resistance we have here on this resistor.
Resist.
Resistance is futile. Let's see.
Resistance is not futile. It's voltage divided by current.
Let's see. I think that's everything. Let's see. Go back to here.
I can't reach it.
All installed and Bentadoodle.
Inside the cage.
Bentadoodle, what's that noodle? I promise, I'm normal. I promise, Mom. Why can't you be like your brother? He's an idiot, Mom. He's a freaking moron. You want me to be like him? Sorry. Family drama. Apologize.
Poor Joe, bro.
You said it was a resistor
It was
inside the
that
flyback
horrible.
cage or next to the flyback cage?
I think the picture showed it inside it, like next to it.
Because all I see is CR5 diode. I see a CR3, which is a diode. And then I see a C113, which is a cap. Does he
Oh
have
my
a different version of of the analog board?
I don't know. Let me look at the pictures again.
Yeah. Sure.
I hate these freaking. I hate them. I hate these things. I hate them so much.
Take this off for some busted tube here.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Ribbons are such a pain in the toot. Like a 10-pin or a 10-wire ribbon connector is easy. A 50 is a freaking pain in the butt.
Actually, Dave, it's outside of the flyback.
Okay.
I'll text you an image of it.
All right. What's the does it have a what's the R number on it?
Yeah, and the post he said it was R25.
R25. Okay. R26.
And the little plastic snapped on this, so we're going to have to use a little super glue and a clamp.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
R25.
Hit it
Okay.
with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer.
Right here.
I'm going to hit it with a hammer.
Let's see.
Hi, everybody.
Which cable did I use?
Hi, Dr. Nick.
R27. Oh.
I texted you a picture where it is, Dave.
I think this has been bodged. Look
Why
at
is there
this.
no resistor there?
No, I'll show you. Let me.
Why isn't my blue and white G3 booting off some ID device I just talked? Why am I asking that question? I just answered it.
How did I get this disease? What are my treatment options?
This optical drive I just tested says power's okay, untested. Maybe that's the problem.
How can I get a shot of this?
We're gonna use the Crampadoodle because the hammer broke the last one.
All right, look at
and I
this,
don't
Garth.
wanna do
Look at this thing. All right, that's R25 up there, but look, there's that other.
No, R25 R25 is that little resistor to the left where it says R25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some other thing there hooked up. I'm not sure what that is though. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see that on his photo. Yeah.
What? Yeah, there's a capacitor across that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wow.
Cut the leg. See what happens.
Yeah.
Well, we're
Cut the leg and insulate it. And see what happens.
What could be the
Yeah,
worst?
why not?
Steve said, "Ooh, that looks fun." Yeah. Yeah. That, what the heck? Yeah, and it's glued on there too. I want,
It's like Adrian's. I'm just gonna cut a leg and see what happens.
yeah. Oh. Let me
Portland
take
area.
my log board out so I can get to that
Anyway.
thing because I can't get to it inside. Okay. All right. Just back over here.
Okay, let's try this optical drive. I think this is the one I used last time.
What could possibly go wrong?
Smoke?
No, little man fell over.
I hate it. I hate this
Hello.
crimp tool. I freaking hate it. I absolutely hate this GD crimp tool.
It's important to have all this crap on my bench. That way I can knock it over constantly.
Hey Joe, yeah? Do you hate that crimp tool?
Oh, look what else I got at VCF, Joe.
Rabbit hole. Oh.
It's like, can I have a sticker? Sure.
All right.
All right.
Power.
Did you get one of these from the same booth?
No.
Nah, it's fine. It's
Did you make that, Joe?
I went online and I found a model and I clicked print, if that's what you mean. But sure.
I need to print one of those. Poop is funny.
Poop is fun. What?
Can be.
Oh, I hate
Depends on what end you're on, right? There you go. Yeah.
I hate this. I hate this tool. I fucking hate it. God, I hate this
All
tool.
right. Let's see if we can get this.
I need to
alleyway
get
out
a
of here.
bench vise that's set up to crimp these and just be done.
That works better. Nice. Okay.
Rudy says my
Why does
favorite
it look so bad?
thing is when Joe plays his thingamaboob. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's not what you were expecting. Were you expecting this?
That was easy.
There you go. Yep. There you go. All right.
I hate this stupid cramper. I hate this stupid cramper. I hate this stupid cramper. I really hate this stupid cramper.
Here we go. Hey, got Bob.
I need to unplug my stupid USB thing, which is going to kill my
is
connection. I'm pretty sure. My capture setup's also in this funky state. What could go wrong? Let's just unplug it.
I could possibly ever go wrong.
Let's see if I disconnect. I don't know. It's plugged into what here?
Hey, it works.
All
Ah!
right. Hey.
You are very loud.
Sorry.
Goot bomb.
Like takes
How are
10
you
minutes.
doing this morning, Gut Bomb?
Sorry, what was that, Dave?
How are you doing this morning?
I'm all right now.
Good. good.
Yay!
I have to clean up my bench because I got crap to do today.
Ah. Okay, what
You see this? I can't point. You see this gross looking yellow SE here?
Sure.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I got to get that cleaned up and fix the floppy drive and put one of these in it.
Ooh.
Oh, no. No.
It's beautiful.
It's for sale.
Ah, I see. Good idea.
I see.
It's
So I
free
see
real estate.
retro bright and future for it. There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, that goes right on R25 on one lead,
Problem.
and the other lead. Holy, what the heck did they do? Oh my God! Here,
Well,
let me get this.
maybe they had a really weak CRT in there, so they were like trying to bypass that. But now that analog board is like on a different CRT, and it's pumping way too much through it, and that's why you're getting the lines.
Here, let me,
Just a guess.
look, they got it.
This is why I hate this crimper. Look at that.
So one lead
It's all
goes to R25, and then the other one goes to.
A diode, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
it
got
goes to the end of another resistor and a diode. I think that diode and that resistor connect to each other anyway, right?
It looks like it's an extra one that they put in.
Well, I mean, on the back of the board, do those connect to each other anyway?
Oh, let me look.
I hate these cramps. I hate these cramps. I hate these cramps. They make me want to slaughter millions. Wait, what?
All right.
And Dave, Rudy's got a glasses question for you in the chat.
Oh, hi, Betty. Yes, Betty, I hear you.
What the hell?
What's your question, Rudy?
Nice. I'll be back. I gotta fix this silly thing.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. I
Oh.
got to see a man about a dog.
Look up. I have glasses for you, or glasses with the auto tint good. You're okay. You're talking about like the transition lenses. Yeah, they're okay. If you want dedicated sunglasses, that's the way to go. But if it's a lot of realtors like the transitions because they're always constantly going in and out of properties and showing them. So if they forget their sunglasses, they got their transition lenses. I have them. The only downside of them is they don't react very good behind the windshield of a car. You can get the extra active version of it, but it always has about a 10 to 15% residual tint in the lens, so they never totally go clear, and they'll tint approximately about 85% behind the windshield of a car.
Yeah, I wanna like second that. Like I have transitions in these, and I just have the the regular weak version, and they work great when I go out for a walk. They do nothing in the car, and part of that is the car windshields filter out most of the UV.
Yep.
So, and these are UV reactive.
Yep, the safety laminate that they put in the windshield blocks it out. That's how they keep the interior of your car fading out so much. If they didn't do that, because this glass by itself does nothing for ultraviolet.
Yep.
You have to have some type of filtering agent in it.
Yeah.
I do like them though. I don't like having a dedicated pair of sunglasses because I wear these full time, and then I have to carry around a pair of glasses, and I'll lose them because ADHD.
Am I weird that I don't wear sunglasses?
Well, oh boy, that's bad for your eyes, Joe.
It's only bad if you look at the sun.
It's only bad if you're outside, and I'm never outside. So,
well, the truth of the matter is, it's hard to get away from ultraviolet 100% unless you're in a totally enclosed room, pitch black. It is emitted by LED lights, fluorescent lights, halogen lights, the old fluorescent lights, and Rudy. And so you can't totally get away from it. But outside, you get the harshest because you get the UVA, UVB. We don't have to worry about UVC because, hey, Thomas, how you doing?
Well, now that I realized that the link that I was clicking had the word Sunday appended to the end of it, so I couldn't actually join, I'm much better. I'm like trying to join it. I'm like, it's not working, and I noticed the word Sunday at the end. I'm like, oh, when Dave posted it. It must have like. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good.
I do love Dave, but he is notorious for forgetting to put spaces between words and things he posts.
Yeah, I'm like, what is going on? And I message Gut Bomb, but he didn't respond. And I finally just noticed.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I messaged
sorry.
Beth. You did?
Steve, you got
I've seen
to be in
now.
Chrome.
Yeah, any Chrome variant. I use Chrome variant and it works fine. Tom Barber.
I'm in Microsoft Edge like a weirdo.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
So thank you to the other Tom for mentioning the word Sunday in the thing, because I was trying to join too, and I was about to. I literally
Why
opened
does
up
this
the
not work?
YouTube.
Hey, Steve.
I opened up the YouTube to say, "Hey, is this the right?
my God.
Is this the right link?" And then I hear, I noticed the word Sunday in the URL. I'm like, "Oh crap!"
Yeah, thank you, Thomas. That was my problem too.
Yeah, excuse me. I'm gonna go break my back picking up a Macintosh TV.
Oh
Send-
God.
Thomas,
God.
I have my Macintosh TV here. I'm going to pick your delicious brain about it.
All right. Yeah, I got. I need to. Hold on.
Who are you, Hannibal? To pick your
Yes.
delicious brain?
Delicious brain. Joe, can I
I
have
call
delicious
brain.
brain? Yes.
So I 3D printed something yesterday and I ran out of filament halfway through, so I had to switch to filament colors. And I used tree supports, and this is what the tree supports look like.
Bounce! Bounce! Bounce!
Stupid, sexy gut brain.
Oh my God. That
Oh,
is too crazy.
It's the Macintosh TV.
So, since we last spoke about this Macintosh TV, I now have a kind of a test rig set up, so I don't have to plug it into the damn system to probe it.
Do tell, because I could definitely benefit from something like that.
Well, I did post a thread on Tinker Different about it. It's very crude, but it does work, kind of.
Did you,
So, like me, very crude, but I work.
Yes.
know that the -5 volts goes through a different pin? That's not.
Oh, that's where you're wrong about my assumptions. I'm just not using -5 volts.
Okay, so you won't have.
Yeah, I
the
just used +5 and +12, and it worked on a Color Classic, so I'm assuming it'll work elsewhere.
It's fine. This is fine.
Okay, so you just won't be testing like actual like power on, which is yeah.
No, it just powers on as soon as the power supply turns on.
So I had an idea of taking a normal Mac, like the normal DP, whatever it is, 15 cable.
I hate this crap.
Wire that up to the sense lines so that I could actually plug it into like a normal Mac display.
Well, that's what I did. I did video out, but I forgot a ground, so that explains why the video looks like crap.
5 volts to nothing.
Yeah. That's not required, right, Joe?
Sure.
I need to test this stupid. I made a modification to these. I have 2 Mac TV boards. I bypassed that stupid daughter board that's on the other daughter board because it gets all yucky and it's not really all that useful. But for anyone,
Would that be a granddaughter board?
yeah, the board that goes here.
You keep your granddaughter's name out of your mouth. Whatever. Stupid
Did you
joke.
ever work on one of these and that board is shot? You can just bypass it by bridging pins 11, 12, and 10 together. And yes, I realize.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, sorry.
Joe, 12.
Sorry, Thomas.
No, you're good. Joe's constantly making random noises and sounding.
I mean, if you don't expect Joe to make random noises, then why are you here?
That's the only reason I'm here.
the
That's
real
why I'm
question
here.
is whether Joe brought a hammer.
Oh, yeah. You missed the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, you missed it. I was actually
Like hammering
using
away.
it for its intended purpose.
The answer's over
Yeah.
there.
Surprisingly, I fixed it.
I need a mentor today.
Hey, Jack.
I am
Fresh goes better with. Oh, you said Mentor, not Mentos. Okay.
I
a
was thinking,
Mentor.
You need a Mentos? Okay.
I also could use a Mentos, but a Mentor. I'm going to be rehabbing a 1.44 meg floppy drive, and I always fail at it, and I need
Hammer.
guidance.
Hammer.
I'm not
Bruce,
using the hammer again.
Brankus Creations has a great video on how to take them apart.
Yeah, I followed his video, and I still broke the drive.
Well,
Broke
you need to follow more. Do more.
I
do
don't
more
mean
of it.
broke it. I mean, it just didn't work afterwards.
Your idea of broke is the same as mine. All right.
Broke is wrong.
Now,
So how hot should I have my soldering iron for lubing up this drive?
Yes.
800
there's
Celsius.
part of the problem.
Celsius. It's like glowing like the center of the sun.
It's like my soldering iron when it malfunctioned and it got like
Yeah.
orange.
That was great. Bright red
Alright.
soldering iron. It's like
Gar?
Did you stream that?
No, I was recording it and it scared the bejesus out of me because I'm focusing on the camera, being like, oh, the camera's not all set up right. And I look down and the soldering iron is beat orange. I'm like, oh shit. Sorry, Dave.
I had a hot air station that I got from Amazon really cheap that glowed red the first time I plugged it in. So I
Nice.
returned it.
Where's your sense of adventure?
it's probably the same hot air station I have.
Where's your sense of adventure? In the Amazon return department.
Where it belongs.
Yeah, like I turned it on and a whole bunch of smoke started pouring out of it, and that freaked me out. And then instantly it was like bright red. So
That wasn't the first indicator to shut it off.
And then,
The instruction
yeah.
that smoke was normal.
Well, the instructions did say a little bit of smoke is normal the first time because it's burning off like the manufacturing residue or whatever.
It's burning off too much.
But like it was like a cigar. So
That's awesome.
you don't put it on your hand.
which one do you have, Tom?
What do you want? Hot air?
Yes.
Tom Barber.
Oh,
I have the CO-X5.
That was it.
It was the cheapest one they had.
Yeah, I bought it because it was the cheapest one they had. I ended up buying a Quick brand one, and it's fantastic. That's what I said. I said fantastic, Joe.
yeah. I have a quick as well, and it worked good. The only thing I don't like about it is the non-standard tip. Instead of like having like the press on, you have like a weird like groove that I don't like.
Yeah,
That's the only thing I don't like about
Oh,
it.
if only Trina were here.
I like that the blower is not in the handle.
Don't say
Yeah.
that word 3 times, Steve. She'll appear.
Which word, blower?
Or Trina.
Non-standard tip.
Why? Oh my!
Yeah, I think that that resistor is bad, Garth. Yeah.
Hey, it's
Oh,
Ron's basement.
He's been
Why
evicted.
does this
Oh,
Mac
wow, that's a,
hard drive not have Mac TV software?
Oh my gosh, look at that.
that's
Oh,
bigger
she's
than
in
I
the chat.
expected. That's awesome.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, Will, how you doing?
Why don't video go on thing? Come on. Dave, your
Joe,
software
that's
is
perfect. You already got the paneling set up.
You're using Firefox, aren't you, Steve?
No, I'm using Chrome.
Oh,
But my Chrome is not updated because I'm on Mojave.
Oh, jeez.
Look at all the room I have for activities now.
Joe, can I
hey,
live here?
I
I'm
just
using
took the
Chrome.
space of my place. What?
I'm using Chrome on System 7.5.3, and it's working fine.
753. Windows 753, maybe.
The worst system. Oh, there it is. All right, there we go.
Okay, there you go.
What do you mean worst? It's the one you can get from the Apple FTP site.
Still.
Yeah, you can still download it.
Maybe from the archived Apple FTP set.
Yeah, archived Apple FTP. Apple has disavowed it.
So, Gutbob,
What
my
is
favorite thing about those cheap, like things on Amazon, like the cheap hot air station stuff, is like you get mostly good reviews, and then you get like one-star review that's like, yeah, 120 volts was right to chassis, and it shocked me when I turned it on. And it's like, yeah, let's just ignore that review.
I got something to show you, Tom. I have to go get it.
Interesting.
Is it YouTube friendly?
Sure.
The way he said that, I have something to show you, Tom.
It's not his stream, so it's okay.
Then he stands up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on 3.
All right. Hopefully this will work.
On channel 3.
Maybe. Damn it.
Oh no, it's not working.
All right.
It's shy on camera.
You know they have medication.
Oh, you guys get the leg cam and everything. All right, it's something in this bin. I just have to find it.
Oh. Oh, it's okay, Trina. You can sit there and relax. You don't have to join. It's all good. Yeah.
Ooh,
There we go. Yay.
What's
It's
that?
working, maybe.
ooh, a Canadian modem.
Ooh, a nice one.
Yeah,
Everyone loves modems.
it's a Win modem, eh?
Hey,
Wow.
I should
That's
have,
not what I wanted to show you.
I should have
Alright.
Ryan.
I need to
Ryan
point the
sign that
camera
as
on the
DCF.
back of me so you guys can watch me play. All right, let's see if I can point the camera at the Mac TV screen. You can watch me play some Nintendo. There we go.
Well, if you look at my screen, now that I've ground connected, the
Hey,
menu
Yeah, I
actually
definitely want to. I definitely want to.
Looks better.
The only thing is, me and you need to expand that so we can test the power on circuit. I think we can do that with an LED.
Oh, who needs power?
You just need to add another wire to one of the pins, which is going to be pin 7, I believe, on the bottom, and that powers the whole soft power circuit. And then pin 26 from the CUDA, so which goes to pin 10 on the connector. If you can put an LED there and then when you press the power button, it'll actually light up if it's working.
look at this mouse.
All
Oh,
right.
that's beautiful.
I need
Oh, is
to
that
know
the
the stereo
Microsoft
audio.
mouse on your list?
Looks like a little home.
Yes. This is eventually going on eBay, but it's not there yet.
One more time.
Tom will buy it.
I'm
This is
excited.
I'm looking for
He
the,
buys random
looking
freaking
for the other
sports, so I
thing.
believe that.
I'm looking for the other thing, Steve, that you said he would buy.
Eventually, Gutbomb's gonna make back all the money he gave me for the Mac Mini just from like the good stuff from him.
Yep.
I found it. Here it is.
That modification does work.
Is that an IBM modem saver?
It is. Have you ever been in a hotel room and were afraid to plug in your laptop because the voltage of the phone line might break it? Well,
I
you
mean, I
plug
just
this
have-
in first and it lights up to let you know if the polarity and voltage is fine.
Huh.
It's so stupid, but it's so cool. It's right up my alley.
Told you.
It goes perfectly with this desktop Win modem.
Package deal.
Yeah,
Could
buy
be yours
one,
for
second
only
one at twice the price.
could be yours for only $19.99.
Is that a PlayStation 1 optical drive?
No, but close. It's a Dreamcast optical drive.
Does it work or
Yeah, it works. I popped it out because I put a GDMU in mine.
God darn MU.
That's it.
So I can confirm.
so Gutbomb? My people will be in touch with your people. I gotta take a closer look at your list as well.
I can confirm on a Mac TV, again, if this daughter board is bad, because they get destroyed by caps. Where am I? There we go. That one that goes right there. Just bridge pin 10, 11, and 12 together, and you still have stereo audio.
Nice.
Yay!
All right, so
Bye, Rudy.
Thomas, I am plugging in my Mac TV board to my horrible whatever this is.
And Steve was never heard from again.
Do you ever find yourself you need like one resistor of a value, so you go to Amazon and you buy a pack of them, and you end up with like 500 resistors?
Yeah, 99 cents. 100, $1.99.
Right.
Yeah, I needed 8 inductors to fix a VCR, and I now have 7,000 inductors.
Nice.
I just bought sockets for doing somebody sent me an Apple III with like a bunch of, they wanted all the
An
sockets
Apple
replaced. But they totally didn't notice the rat shit and piss that started damaging the board. So that's a no.
Is that a universal problem with those Apple IIIs?
I don't know.
Yes. Yes. Let me tell you why. So the Apple III gets stored with its lid on, but everybody removes the ports in the back. So these holes to get inside this perfect little cavernous space, and the little critters go in there and they make little houses.
Wee.
Whereas the Apple II, that almost never is a problem because all the ports are filled on the back and people left them filled.
Question, Joe. How come nobody's reproduced the PCB for that so that I can usually go point to point and not have to reference schematics?
I'm sorry, I had something stuck in my ear because it was itchy. What?
So how come the Apple III board?
I also couldn't hear you again because people were laughing. You're going to have to speak very louder and everybody else shut up.
How come no reproduction Apple III? There. I'll try to keep it.
Because the only people that love the Apple III are crazy. And there's literally absolutely no financial gain to make from building an Apple III logic board. Let me tell you how I know by looking at all my inventory of Apple III specialty products I've made that are still here.
Hey Joe, remember to make a cap kit for the power supply?
Yeah, I've got about 10,000 capacitors sitting down here that have been on my floor for 2 years.
I ordered one. And when I misplace it, I'll order another.
Stream.
Even Apple didn't know what to do with it. Didn't they have a book that was like promotional material that says, so what can you do with an Apple III or something like that?
There's this guy called Joe's Computer Museum who has a shirt
Shirt.
that makes fun of that. So if you go to this website and you look really carefully, you can find...
Hey, what's that website called?
I believe it's called jcm-1.com.
With a hammer dot.
See?
It's really
There
pronounced.
we go.
You can go... See? Will someone please tell me what an Apple III can do? I would really like to know.
You wear that Decay Fest, you get assaulted.
Yeah, I know. The book that this was inspired by was at K-Fest, and somebody snagged it up before I could get to it.
Oh, man.
Wow. I think Trina bought one on eBay, so she has one.
Get it, my website and get it.
See, the real way to pronounce jcm-1.com is tom.scuzzy.blue, where you can buy some fine products such as blue scuzzies.
Or Ego of Rochester.
But the problem by going to Tom's website is that every blue scuzzy you buy, you're gonna have to bodge in the ground plane.
That's my personal stash. I actually sell the.
And just make sure you're dedicated to what you're doing is all.
Tom. Here's what you do. You take all of your broken blue scuzzies, right? And you take a little sticker and you place it over the blue scuzzy logo and name it something else. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
And then you put all these broken ones all over the place at VCF Midwest.
Genius.
So I should my box of groundless PowerBook ones.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, he made a PowerBook version? Yes, he did.
Oh, there we go. I figured
it doesn't work.
His virtual camera.
Tom, I'm looking at your site and I don't see the place to order the Flex Blue Scuzzy.
That's an exclusive.
Exclusive.
Exclusive to the garbage bin.
I should post that on the site just as like a stupid price, like
Yeah, like
$1,000.
$5,000 or something. Yeah.
Well, so I've got a project in the works. We'll say.
Yes. I know
Um,
what this project is, and you need to tell
so-
everybody.
So someone is releasing a giant Pi Pico, which is 3.5 times the size.
Yes.
Oh, speaking
Saw
of
that.
giant, 3.5 times the size of an actual Pi Pico. So Blue Scuzzy, 3.5 times the size of an actual Blue Scuzzy.
Yes.
So I'm not logged into my thing right now, so I can't show it.
Blue Scuzzy, now the size of a sheet of paper.
It's So that's a project that's in the works.
Finally, a solution that'll fit perfectly under my Apple III.
I wouldn't think they would list them like something stupid, like list them for like $500 a piece for it, because I'll have to have 4 more boards.
Garth, I really like your work group name.
Farts. Hilarious.
All right. So Thomas,
So what's his workroom name? Farts.
Farts.
Arts.
Yes.
So Thomas, from what I recall last time, we had a conversation about the CUDA chip, and we confirmed voltage was going to a spot or whatever the hell. Me probe thing again to confirm assumption. Do you remember?
Me probe thing again.
Do you remember what we were doing to make sure that we were getting like a high or a low signal or something?
Check pin 15, one top right pin.
Of the CUDA chip.
Steve,
Yeah, that's your.
Steve's using an oscilloscope like a pro.
Yeah, okay.
Like a pro.
Yeah, like is the
It-
operative term.
In emulation or simulation thereof.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go to lunch. I'll be back later. Bye.
Okay.
Okay, Joe.
Bye.
See you in a bit.
So Tom was talking about his Blue Scuzzies, and I'm actually running out of internal and external PCBs. I didn't expect to have to order those so soon.
Your
Hold
phone is really quiet.
Yep.
You gotta yell like I'm yelling at Steve.
Yeah.
He's yelling at me.
So, Tom, are you going to have this special project done in time for VCF Midwest?
I'm hoping so. The problem is the Pi Pico W the giant Pi Pico that the person releasing is not going to be ready by then. It looks like they start shipping late August, end of August, and they ship from the UK. So who knows how long that will take. So I'm probably going to end up DIYing that part as well.
Like, how hard could it be?
It
Well,
helps
the
when the
cool
oscilloscope is
is-
plugged in.
Let me see if I can find it.
You're getting there, Steve.
I have read about that. Yeah.
So Tom, is it safe to assume you'll be there
Share
selling
my
these
screen.
now?
Let's share my screen.
Hey, look, I have a little dot that's crawling across the screen.
Ah,
So it went high, Thomas.
Yeah, so that would tell me that that suggests that you're on a reset. So at that point, it could be any number of things.
Yay!
So the giant Pi Pico is just a regular Pi Pico soldered onto a bigger board, so
Uh-huh.
that shouldn't be too bad to design and
yeah.
easy.
Tom, you just have to make a board the size of a large banana.
need a bigger.
Of course, I say large banana, and Trina enters.
Trina's like, someone said bananas.
How large are we
one.
talking here?
So that's
Hi,
our
everyone.
project.
Hi, Trina.
Hi.
Steve, I got something.
I'm scared.
Me
Is that a
too.
block of drugs?
That's what everybody says it is. No, it's not a block of drugs. I'm going to
that's
open it up, though. It is taped to the nth degree, though.
Well, Thomas, at least I get power to the SCSI port, so yay!
I would start looking at, at this point, you're going to have to look at your address line, see if the CPU is actually doing anything.
Yeah, you tell me what to probe, and I'll do it.
Hey, come on over.
No.
Oh, God. Trina. Eesh.
I don't know offhand what the pinout is.
Don't worry, we're here for the next 5 hours. We'll figure it out.
Jeez.
Sorry, Thomas.
All right, so I got the first layer off.
Still looks like a pack of drugs.
Don't cut into the drugs.
What's that white powder, Trina?
Hey Trina, you got that package of fentanyl I sent?
Yes, I did. Thanks so much.
Say that into the microphone a few more times, Gupom.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, your dad, he smells.
I can't hear you, but she would agree.
She would agree.
As someone that has smelled gut bomb in real life, I agree.
Hey, I smell wonderful.
As somebody who smelled, never
does.
mind, I would say that.
Lying.
So stupid.
She said he does smell wonderful. He's not lying.
No, I just said he does. He's not.
Steve,
Yes.
look, it's a 65 watt
Here, do your thing.
PowerBook
Do what?
drinker.
Yay.
Yay!
Yeah,
I like how they
show
pack
off what that slime can do.
Hold on, let's make it big.
Oh, she's shy. She left.
We can make
Oh.
bubbles.
I mean, she didn't leave. She's right there, but she didn't want to be on camera.
She looked at you like, oh god.
Dad, don't do that.
Hey, Bianca, you're on YouTube.
Can you
Since you're in the hot seat, maybe you can modify. Maybe you can rehab my power supply, or not power supply, floppy drive. She's gone.
No, she's not gone. She just left the chair.
I'm still in,
Penny, come here.
I'm still in here, and they can see me.
Penny, come here.
Hey, Penny.
I'm sitting in the seat. You don't want to see me.
Oh,
Puppy.
look at Penny.
Oh, Vinny.
It's the Penny Winnie.
Oh, Vinny.
She doesn't like being up here.
Do you think she must think it's too tall? Like too high.
Aw, keep
She doesn't
going.
like being picked up because then she, can't run free.
Yeah.
I wonder what she would do if she was a chihuahua.
Penny, you're on YouTube.
And you're on YouTube.
Oh,
Somebody should send Dave a super chat for Penny.
Thomas, what schematic would you suggest I start with, the Color Classic or the 575 as far as like the CPU?
Color Classic's fine because you just need to figure out what the ROM pinout is.
It came out when I stuck my finger in. Dad, it all came out when I stuck my finger in it.
So you're saying lick
Yeah.
all the connectors? Okay.
I love it.
I'm actually gonna do the 575 one since it seems to be.
Well, the 575 uses different ROMs, so that uses the SMD ROMs.
Oh, that's fine. I want to kick off this project doing the wrong thing.
Oh, well, then you're good.
The goal is not to fix the thing; it's just to get frustrated.
Well, I want.
Did I miss the hot Steve probing action?
Oh
Yes, you
crap!
did.
I pulled a Joe and I left 2 boards in the ultrasonic cleaner. I'll be right back.
All right.
Where did Joe go, by the way?
Lunch.
You went to lunch, he'll be back.
And by the way, Jack, I came back to show Steve my package.
Oh, Neil.
It was nice and cool in here until I turned the soldering iron on.
Well, that says it's good.
So I got a new chair.
Oh, you did.
Nice.
It's right
That's
there.
an Aeron chair. Or
Yeah, I
is
got
it an Aeron clone?
I have no idea. I got it for free. So
Probably not there on them.
Show us. I can tell you if it's a clone or a real deal.
it's right there. See?
Yeah, but turn it around. Oh,
How's
that's
come
a
you're not
clone.
sitting in it.
Because I'm being lazy and haven't done anything since I got home yesterday. So
You mean you can't go over there, wheel it over, And move the other
No.
one?
She has
Oh my
the.
God.
There's 6 iMacs in the way between the chair and her desk.
There's so much crap on the floor, and I'm like, I have no idea how I'm getting it. I got to get this one out first, clearly, and then I don't have room to get past that one, so I don't know how. Anyway, yeah.
How did it even get in there? Did it just appear?
Through the
Use the
front door.
transporter to put it there?
Through the front door. All the computers I got yesterday came in first, and then I brought that in.
Oh, you got more computers from yesterday?
Mhm.
Where'd you get those at?
I can't say.
Oh.
No, it's somebody who belongs to the hackerspace, and we had an open house.
Oh, okay.
So they came in
Okay.
for the open house because they live like 2 hours away. So the only time they come in is for the
Gotcha.
open house. So they brought me some stuff.
Okay.
Oh God, these.
And I'll give you a hint of what they brought me.
Mouse.
I'll show. No,
Okay.
I'll show you the power
Drugs.
supply.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Hang on.
Gotta
Let's
have
see. Make you big. All right. Let's see.
You don't have to
Hold
make
it
it
up
big. It's the power supply for the.
Yeah, it's what she showed off already.
Dave's just busy Googling drugs, that's all.
Yeah. It was
Dave is
Trying to
busy
find out what
being.
kind she's got.
Dave is being busy being on
Whoa.
drugs. Hey, oops.
Cat out of nowhere.
Yep.
It
She
was
has
so-
been attached to my side all morning.
So Trina, the power supply was so bright that as soon as they held it up to the camera, just everything else went out of like, the camera's auto adjusting the color, so that's why it looked like a mouse too when he first showed it up.
Question: how much have you been chain smoking, by the way, in your house, Tom B?
Yeah, it does look pretty foggy in there.
Camera looks pretty foggy.
That's
Or-
the hot air station he turned on.
Yeah, oops.
Also, like, Tom takes up maybe like 5% of the frame. There's so much space above Tom's head.
No. You can move your camera down a bit, Tom. Is all we're saying.
All the way down.
There you go. Yeah, keep
Oh,
going.
boy.
Oh,
There we go.
whoa,
Good
now
thing
we're
I- good thing I had
talking.
pants on.
There's
Oh,
the money
wow.
shot, baby.
Oh,
Woo!
Good grief. Trina, you had too much coffee. All right.
Yeah, that's not the
Or
right.
not enough.
I haven't had any coffee today. I've only had
That's
water.
there you go.
That's because she's hopped up on those drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, the power supply drugs.
So I
Stop.
think it's a lighting thing because like there's no actual smoke in this room.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
it looks like a bar at like 3:00 in the morning
Yeah.
from the old days.
It's after you pointed it out and I look, you can probably see my eyes open up being like, oh shit, like what's
What camera is that, actually?
it's a Logitech thing.
Is it old?
It's a few years old. I think it's like a
Yeah, the
20 or something.
lens on those, like the lens covers on those, get frosted over time.
Frosty.
Well, especially when you're chain smoking like 10 packs a
Yeah, I
day.
know.
Yeah, what are you trying to beat Sloopy's record or something?
I was inspired.
All right, so Thomas, I have the schematic of what area should I like. What is the name of the signal I should probe?
Any of the dress lines, any of the like anything like that. Like you basically just want to see is the CPU running or not.
Is it doing a thingy?
Yeah, exactly. That simple. Just trying to any of the data lines, any of the address lines.
A0 it is.
Yeah, A0 is actually a pretty good one because it's going to be very low. Higher you get,
Yep.
the less likely it'll actually be used.
A0, I'm thinking of the SE30 is always high. Is it like that on the Color Classic too?
Maybe A1. I don't. I usually
Yeah, A1, you'll get some stuff.
All right, I will. These pins be small. You need to look with microscope, guy.
really.
All right, well, NT were installed fine, so that's it.
You
Done. Whatever.
Why are you installing Windows NT on this machine?
why not?
Because
I had it was
I
still
can't-
sitting
oh.
here, so
I just
it's there.
realized that you're doing that on the G3, that you got 3.5 working. Congratulations.
Yes, it was funny because I thought, I was like, don't you have to boot off a floppy disk to do this one? I'm like, I'm not sure. Nobody's tested it, I guess, or something. And then Greg puts a video. I'm like, okay, it's literally the same procedures. I was like, I should have just tried it. Whatever.
All right.
It's dumb.
Let's see. There's 19, 20, 21.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
there's
activity there.
stuff. So can you run Win32 apps on it? Like through an emulation layer on 3.5?
I don't know. I'm not trying that. We did that with NT4. Remember, we spent all day 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
need
but Win 3, like 3.5 is more interesting.
Oh, there we go. This is much easier. All right, here we go again.
You can tell my interest in this right now.
Did you try Quake?
God no.
That's 21.
I'm putting it away now.
It's 20.
You know what I feel like right now? An energy drink.
You look like one too.
It sounds like it. Idiot.
All bubbly and green.
You are what you eat.
I mean, there's things going on, but
I didn't mean that in a bad way, Trina. They look great.
Oh, actually,
You should, Steve. You should be.
What
seeing-
looks great? I don't know what you're talking about.
I said you look like one too, all bubbly and green.
Oh, thanks. I'm
There we
too
go.
You
tired.
feel like an energy drink.
I literally have like no energy today, and I'm mentally drained. So
there we go. Now it's
Well, how late did you stay out last night? You know?
I didn't stay out too late, but it was just a busy day yesterday. So we had the open house, and there were a lot of people there. So
Okay.
trying to.
Steve, that's dead. That ain't doing anything.
It's getting warm. What do you mean? Oh,
Oh,
You should-
you have your voltage division set to
Oh, yeah.
16. You should set
right.
that much lower.
yeah.
Yeah, he should still be seeing something though.
Yep.
I don't know what the fudge I'm doing with this. Hold on. Reset.
Steve, that's just the titles of all your streams, though.
Thanks, Trina.
Hey, no problem.
Why is it always Garth?
Oh, what happened?
What the hell was that? Who
What
did
happened? Who
I don't
Garth,
know.
button?
it's always Garth. When that happens, it always says Garth Beagle joined, and then everybody disappears.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, dude! Correlation does not imply.
I thought I shorted out the internet there for a second.
No. I blame the lovely shoddy beta software that we're still effing using for this.
No, they
stream.
put it back into alpha.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's some sort of
Right,
restart issue.
Did you not get the memo? Yeah.
Gupbomb, how do I change a thing now that you're so smart about this?
Okay, I don't remember.
I'm just gonna click right.
Well, actually,
Just send it all to
I
sleep.
think you're fine actually because you have.
Oh, there we
you're
go.
on one. You're on. There you go.
Yeah, so like 500 millivolts. Oh, okay.
Well, you want to be able. Yeah, but I think that's too close now.
He should still be able to see the signal.
If I breathe on it, the signal moves.
There's something happening, and so
Yeah,
far,
you're too zoomed in now. You're not going to be able to see it.
Okay.
that just looks like noise. You have a ground connected, right?
Sure.
Because you need a ground connected, otherwise you're also going
Yeah, you're.
to lower your not your what's the other? There's two.
The time base.
Yeah, you need to increase that. Your milliseconds need per.
I have 5 nanoseconds.
Yeah, it's quite high.
Yeah, you need to be higher than that.
Like 100?
Yeah, like basically that's how often it's sampling. So you're only going to get a very small subset.
500 it is. All right.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I got a phone call coming in. I'll
But
be
now
back.
you're zoomed way out.
Yeah, but that's okay. I can see
Oh.
that it's not doing anything. All that is just noise, inductive noise. When it does that like flip,
Yep.
that's just inductive noise. So what I would do is turn off, like put your probe on and then turn it off and then back on. And,
Yeah, why the hell is it showing 40 volts? Did I accidentally scroll back out or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't worry, I don't know how to use an oscilloscope either. I just twiddle knobs until
Trial by fire.
I'm seeing that like the voltage thing I'm talking about is volts per division, and you're set to 5 volts per division right now.
Okay.
You should change it to like 2 volts per division.
You got
You basically
There you
the
go.
overall height is the high and low voltage. So right now you can see up to 8 volts.
And
peak.
down to -8.
That's good. That's fine for what we're doing. Again, what we should be seeing is a semi-square wave occurring, but we're not.
All right, so let's see. According to the classic schematic, let's go to A1, which is pin 22. So
Yeah.
Even if you're on a pin, most of the address lines are pretty close to each other, so you should hit something.
21. So that's 22. Okay. Gonna switch the power on.
And it's dead.
Yay.
I didn't even see any attempt to access.
Yeah, there's nothing going on. That's
you
not a
talking
signal that we're seeing there. That's just noise.
Yeah. At this point, what you're going to want to do is we need to see if the CPU is running. So there's
Find a
few-
clock pin.
Yeah, that. He beat me to it. The clock pin is pin 6, I believe,
All right, so pin.
which is going to be very, very tiny. Let me grab actually one of these boards. I can actually look at it with you.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the schematic right now. One sec. Where the hell's pin 6?
The Color Classic schematic will be close enough. It's an
Yeah, that's what I have open.
yeah, it's an 030.
Oh,
so-
clock in. All right, there we go.
Yep.
All right. So
If you see nothing there, that's probably our root cause. Although, if it's anything like the LC3 I have here that someone sent me, it has a clock, has reset, has halt, and it's just dead. It never tries to access ROM. I don't know what's wrong with it, and I don't have. And because the CPU is like spider connection, so tiny, I'm not removing that.
all right, here we go. Yeah, that went up, I think.
No, it should be going like up, down, up, down, up, down at like.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna apply power now.
Yeah, you can go ahead and like just put the probe on once it's already powered on too. You don't
Yeah, I
need
just
put the
wanted to
probe on when
see
it's
it
on.
from like the powered off state.
Yeah, it's a good idea to do that. So it could be a few things. Your time base could be causing it. I've had that where if your time base is wrong, it can't.
Hey, Javier.
Hi, Javier.
I think
Javier.
I don't mean to dominate the chat or anything. But I forget if we tested the crystal or not.
Yeah, you could flip the board over and
Hey,
check.
Chris. How you doing?
Hey, Retro Tech Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Chris.
You can check the reset pin on the CPU and see if it's low.
Alrighty.
He has no clock though, which means that he, even if he did have reset, or doesn't have reset, he should talk clock.
Hey, I have an issue. A
What's
note
that?
issue.
Well, we know you have issues, Javier.
A lot.
Ooh, that's a nice
Yeah.
keyboard, Javier.
Well,
it's missing
Helps
it's missing the
salmon
key.
switches, right?
That's
Yeah.
the reset.
Ooh. Nice.
yeah.
Okay,
something-
Javier, we love you, but we don't need to make you big because we're more interested in what Steve's doing.
Oh no, no,
Okay,
no.
Steve.
No, I'm not trying to dominate it. Sorry.
You're a
good.
dominator.
It goes up at least. And then when I turn it off, it goes down.
Okay.
Anyway, I got a question.
Yes, please.
That was
Okay.
reset?
Yes, that was.
Okay, then it's
question?
getting out of reset.
I'm having some weird issues.
So
All right, Jack, have fun being social.
Hey,
I
Jack.
let me
All right.
grab my pen.
You know, Jack.
I'm gonna grab my bench supply and I'm gonna set up a similar setup to you, Steve. And
Alrighty.
then that way we can compare.
Everybody want to be like Steve.
Javier,
so
what's
what-
your issue?
Yeah, what is your issue? Javier?
Everybody want to be Steve. Okay. So
He can't sing.
I got. Of course I can't. So of course I'm gonna turn off the light because
Not what we got.
can't see the keyboard. Okay.
Javier After Dark.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The dark side of Javier. So I got this keyboard. It has a lot of the keys works now. It was just repeating all the time. But the
Yeah, I
problem
remember.
is that these two corners over here, are not working. Like X is not working. ZX is not working.
Have you
But
checked the switches themselves with the multimeter to see
Yes,
if
I
they're
did.
making
Yes, I
and they
did.
were, are the switches okay or are the
Yeah,
switches
the switches
bad?
are good. So
Mhm.
these are not working. This is working. Same here. These are working, as you can see. But this one doesn't work.
Have you told
That's
him to
annoying.
And space is not working either.
So,
So is that like,
so replace the keyboard.
yeah, right.
That's a very fancy keyboard.
Yeah, it's very
wanna
difficult
fix
to
that.
get this keyboard, Trina. And it's not the switches. Because I already tested all of this and they all work with the
It's
multimeter.
gotta be the Matrix then.
Yeah, but I
I don't
took the
know
red
enough
pill.
about it.
I
Well,
took the red pill.
you should have swallowed the blue pill.
The Matrix is a
Or the rabbit. I was trying to follow the rabbit. So no idea, huh?
I don't blame you. She was cute.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Just
The X came out for a sec. Yeah, X coming out.
Keep smashing them.
Oh,
till
Oh,
they,
so maybe it's a smashing thing?
yeah. Do the
X
smashing
gonna
again.
give it to you.
This is weird because I try it with the multimeter in the back, and if I touch it, it works.
Maybe there's an intermittent problem on the board. Like it's not
Yeah.
the switch. It could be a trace that's like very marginally connected.
Yeah. The X just worked a couple of times, and that's it. It's gone.
check continuity.
Yeah, already did.
I mean, if you have continuity to the switch.
Here's another thing. Look. So let me turn it off. You got the keyboard. So these are the ones, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's
Could
check
it, could it be
continuity.
the could it be the cable? Have you tried a different cable?
No, the cable is attached.
Oh,
Yeah, it's soldered by a bunch of points at the top.
Correct.
oh. Okay, never mind that idea then.
So there's the continuity. So
Is that the Kaiweets, the fancy Kaiweets?
no, this is the cheapo.
I
Guy,
see.
nothing.
It's the Wheats Kai.
With Sky, yeah.
Wheats Kai.
Well, Betty.
So
What's wrong, boo boo? Come here. Get up
as
there.
you can see,
Yeah. Yeah.
No. of course.
Hello, Betty. Yeah. What, Betty? Oh, you got stuff all over you.
It works.
Yeah, oh boy, what'd you get on you?
Well,
Oh,
put
told you not to
put
go
your
with that.
probe on both contacts of the key, and then press the key on the other side of the board and see.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
there you go.
it's
There
a
you
little
go.
bit
Just don't- stay out of
complex.
the bushes, okay?
Yeah, you need 3 hands for this one.
Yeah.
There you go.
So let's try the space bar. That is really not working at all.
What was that,
You gotta use
Steve?
the chopsticks technique.
You're muted.
I was just making a silly comment about Dave talking to his cat.
Oh,
Yes, Betty. Yes.
You can't make any silly comments. We used to hear you talking to your rabbits. So
Oh,
Yeah. There you go. Here, you want to come up, say hi to everybody? Come
well,
on,
the
get up
space
here.
is not
Come on.
working at all.
Get up
Yeah.
here. Come on.
okay. So it could be the switch.
Come here,
All right, I'm gonna replace this switch. Yeah.
Betty. Come on. Yeah. Keep your eye. Yeah. Okay.
You know what? It makes it more sense because yeah, sometimes it worked, but because this
Turn that off. Here.
disconnect, this
Okay,
pins are so thin that
Come over
it
here.
Yep.
was working and it was not. So okay, I'm gonna replace switches. That's it.
Come over here. There
Thank
you go.
Good luck.
Betty's here
Are
to say
you-
hi to everybody. There you go.
are you at the
Hi,
gym?
Betty.
But Are you at the gym, by the way, Chris, or is the electrical at home? Elliptical at home.
Yep. Yes, Betty. I know. I hear you too. Yep.
I didn't even see Chris.
He's in the chat.
Oh, in the chat. Okay, that explains why I'm not seeing it.
It's Chris is on the elliptical again. Yep.
Yeah, but
I'm trying to run away from this stream unsuccessfully.
at the gym.
Garth,
Yeah.
you're running that Mac OS 9.1 on a Dell now, right?
There you go, Betty.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I'm testing this. I'm testing the free file CD-ROM job I got. It's working.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Do you have replacement switches for that, Javier?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, finally got my power supply all wired up.
Yes,
I only have
know.
+5, but that should be enough.
Yes. I told
I
you
would
stay-
start
stay out of
with the
bushes.
space bar, Javier, because that's completely not working.
There you go.
And just try that one
Over
first.
I wish I was an Oscar Mayer winner.
Oh boy.
Here.
I mean, I
Don't
wish.
even
Never mind.
go there.
I won't. No, I'm not. No, not
Those
saying
guys
anything.
asking. That's
Calm
asking.
down, Trina.
Trina, calm down.
Alright, I got my scope.
Yeah, get stuff in your eye. Get stuff in your eye. Yep. Yep.
Alright.
Get
So I
dry
got my
UVs
scope
out.
set up. I'm gonna go ahead and just make sure reset works.
There you go.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
There you go.
Alright. As soon as it figures out. What scope were you using anyway? I saw you
Oh,
had
you're taking your daughter driving again, Chris. Make sure you wear your helmet. Okay.
Tell everybody else on the road to wear their helmet too. That's what my parents used to say. Tell everybody else beforehand.
Or better yet, tell us the day she's going, and we'll take that day off from work. There you go.
Yep.
Thomas, it's an O1 USB scope.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that has Mac software for it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so, Steve, I really need, hold on, all right, I forgot, I have a
Mama's washing your blankets today. You got clean
So-
blankies. Yeah.
near the
Darn raccoons,
CPU,
they make a mess
if you're
of the
looking
blankies.
for the clock
Yeah.
signal to be sure you're on the right pin,
Okay.
way in here, and look at the,
There you go. Go over there.
I'll show, I found a,
Get your-
like a
want
test
some- want
point.
some
Well,
Waddy?
not
I got your
really,
fresh
whatever.
Waddy there, and I got you crunchies right there.
Come
Get
on,
your
where-
crunchies.
Switch,
Yeah,
right? The only thing I don't like about this camera is the focus. So,
Let me switch boards. I was testing a Color Classic one for a second.
okay,
There you
here
go.
we go. So, this test point right here, or my, so that one, see how there's like these 3 dots at an angle?
Yeah, let me get there. 1 sec.
And boy, this board draws like 1 amp at 5 volts.
Hold, please. Your call is very important to us.
Look, if I don't get the Homestar Runner hold music, I'll be disappointed.
Oh, the runner!
Homestar Runner, go! Homestar Runner. It's great.
Alrighty. Hold on. Okay, let me see with my eyes now that I'm not looking at other 5 billion things.
I zoom more in for you.
Thank you, sir. All right, so I'm just attaching ground to my little probe dealie, so it actually
Pro
works.
bolts?
I am actually really impressed by this camera. I got this thing at least like 2 feet off of my desk, and it can get right where I need it to be.
Good to know it could take a beating. All right, which probe point are you talking about?
So right here, this one right there,
Oh, yep.
that's pin 6, and you should see 30. So I'm seeing this is a 30. I think it's 31 megahertz.
Well, it goes all the way to the top when I turn the.
So try adjusting.
I think I might know what's going on with Steve's thing.
Please
His probe is probably set to 10x, and his scope is probably set to 1x.
Yeah, probably.
Because that's why the signals are flying off the screen.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
very
Virtual camera go. All right, there we go. So
Why are you talking about Steve's probe?
Yeah,
Your head is covering the UI elements where you can make those adjustments.
hold on. Let me hide my crap.
You're ahead of it.
Yeah, well, all right.
Okay. Down at the bottom, click on the house.
I go to the house. You can't see it, but it
And
says probe
we
rate
can't see
X10.
it.
So what should I
Yeah,
set
okay.
it to?
Probe rate is X10, and now your probe itself has a little switch on it to go from 1X to 10X. Is it also set to 10?
It is.
Okay.
Okay.
Now it is.
Nice. Yeah, that
I
would
don't
do it.
believe
Oh,
you
look at
probe it.
I must have moved it with my
There
finger.
we go.
at
Okay,
that.
now
Pick up on.
change the time base so we can see this a bit more spread out.
What is that? What button do I press?
That is the 500 milliseconds per division. Change that to something smaller.
Like
50.
50. All right. There we go.
Oh, yeah,
Now,
that's
even smaller than that.
o'clock.
20. 10.
Bingo.
Okay,
5.
You want to go nanoseconds, not milliseconds.
Yeah.
500 nanoseconds.
All right. Yep. That's yep. So, does this have any form of any triggering?
Yeah, you need to move the trigger up. I think you can drag it. That's the little green triangle to the right of the screen. You can move that
Yeah.
up to the middle of the signal. Not that. That's the cursor.
Now, poopy.
The right on the center line, there's a little green
That can move
triangle.
that up.
Yep.
you should give us a
Nope.
trigger warning.
Never mind. That's not the trigger.
Moving his 0 position.
Yeah, click the trigger button down on the
Yeah, it
little-
brings up a little panel. Single, channel 1, mode is edge, condition is rise.
Yeah, you want to raise.
Can you
right
change
now
it to-
it's triggering on ground?
Put on.
Hi, everybody.
You've got to stop letting him.
Set to auto. Should it be normal or signal?
So auto just means it'll try and figure it out. Normal means that it'll only update the view when the trigger occurs.
All
I
right.
don't really know what the point of auto is. Normal is useful when you're trying to figure out if something is happening, and you only
Yeah.
want to see when it happens.
All right, let me change the window capture to the screen capture so OBS will actually show you what the hell I'm looking at. Because
Yeah, that's helpful.
display capture, capture 2, why the hell not? That's the wrong one. There we go. Okay. Hopefully you can see. Well, of course not. Hold, please.
Welcome back, Tom B.
Hey, Tom.
Is he back?
All right, there we go.
I've been.
Okay.
Now you can see the thingy.
I just my video's off. My video's off because I'm
There,
putting
okay.
stuff up, and I don't want people.
So the trigger is right now set at 0 millivolts. Raise that up to like a volt.
I click on it, but it doesn't let me change it. I guess it's like what the value is.
Try drag.
Use your mouse wheel while you're moused over it.
That don't do nothing.
What if you
Okay,
drag
that does some stuff in this stupid UI, so I thought maybe it did that.
That's okay. I appreciate all your
Change
suggestions.
it. Change trigger mode to normal, I think.
So normal. Just gonna-
Oh wait, normal makes it yeah, don't do normal. Auto is fine.
Single means it only capture one whenever. His issue is that his trigger is on ground at 0. It's just at 0 volts.
Yep.
That should be at a higher.
It seems if I click on it, it'll change to 3, but that's all it'll change to because I'm probably probing something that it is determining or whatever.
Okay, so now change your time base even more, like zoom in closer. There we go. Yeah, you're triggered.
Yay!
That looks better. Yeah. That's
All
what
right.
you want to see.
Yeah, it picked the halfway point, I think.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Now what me actually probe do? Go.
So that is clock. So that means you are getting a clock signal,
Yay!
right? Yeah. Okay. So now do A1.
All right, A1, which is hold please, while Steven rearranges all the freaking screens on his monitors. All right, so A1 is 22. So let's play the counting game. 19, 20, 21, 22. All right, so that's 22, which is A1.
Okay, while on mine, let me do the same so that we can see. Just make sure that. So you're counting from. So, can I see what pin you're measuring? Just to make it easier on me.
Yeah. I could move everything around on my screen. Please hold. Oh, you stupid OBS.
Those stream decks, so you just like switch between.
Yeah, I'm not that smart. Let's see. Video capture. I'm also using a 12-year-old computer here, so it's fun times.
Being in the trash.
All right.
Hey, we can see the chip.
Hopefully.
Mhm.
All right. Hopefully that works better. So,
I can see it.
all right. So 18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay, you're measuring. So 18, 19, 20. Okay.
And I think 22 right here was the one I was looking at. Yeah. Yeah, so at least on the Color Classic, 22 is A1. I mean, the CPU is getting pretty warm.
I've got a bunch of crap listed on eBay, and one of them is a copy of Microsoft Office, and it's old. And this guy just asked me if it works on Sonoma.
Say yes. Sure.
Yes,
You can install
I
on
said,
it.
He says, I've got the Sonoma OS upgrade installed. Will this work with it? Also, is it installed via web? I ask since I've only got a USB-C type access. It's a disk.
People dumb.
All right, I'm gonna look at the schematics.
You don't have to make me that big, Dave. I appreciate it, though. But I think if I'm zoomed out, people can still see.
No, make him big.
Oh, look what I figured I can. I found out what I can do.
What?
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 Okay.
Oh, I was going to kick Garth out, but I can't kick other admins out. Damn it!
Thanks.
Ain't no
there's-
problem.
Just to confirm, there are two crystals on this, the one near the CUDA and then the one near the CPU. Is that correct?
The one near the CUDA is for the. You can measure that at pin 3 and 4 of the CUDA if you want to make sure that's working.
Okay. All right.
That other crystal near the CUDA is for the real-time clock, not for operation of the
This
machine.
is pin 4 of the CUDA.
It's required. It drives the CUDA.
So this is.
I mean, it's... Sorry, I meant the CPU. It's not for the CPU, that's all.
So that's pin 3 of the CUDA. And then that's pin 4.
Hold on, I'm not on.
So they rise a little bit, is what I'm saying.
You should be seeing. Well, so keep in mind that you're not powering that circuit because that's powered by a different.
Oh, Chris, if you tried to join using the link Dave sent out, don't.
Monday.
Don't.
It has the word Sunday. Tom B has put in. If you scroll down, you'll see one from Tom B saying this is the real link.
B's for
Use
barber.
that one.
So, interestingly, if I probe pin 21 on the CPU, I don't get any activity.
Yay! Misery loves company, folks.
So yours is broken too, then.
I'm not grounded. I don't have a ground probe connected. Let me try with.
I'll just use your tongue. That's what the pros do. We're all
Ow.
pros here.
My concern is I don't know if the system will actually work by just powering 5 volts. I don't know why, but I
I
swear.
think you would need 12.
Ground.
For
Ground. All ground.
Are you eating pizza, Gutbum?
No, homemade pizza.
Oh, yummy.
It looks boring.
What?
It looks
You
boring.
look boring.
Thank you so much for contributing, Trina, to this stream in such a
Jeez.
great way.
I'm just hey, listen.
Jeez.
You're doing things well above my pay grade. The pizza I can comment on.
Okay.
The pizza
Wait.
is homemade dough. If you can make your own dough, then
always do
you're in the
that.
pay grade to complain about my delicious pizza.
Okay. So
It just looks so boring though. There's just cheese on it.
all right. Yeah. So
It's cheese dough.
There's sauce and basil too.
Dough.
if you
I had a pizza last night. I won't say where I got it from.
Welcome to Trina's pizza stream.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
What were you saying, Thomas?
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
if you measure pin 21 and turn on the system,
Oh.
you should see some activity.
All right, 18, 19, 20, 21. Here's 21. I'm about to turn it on.
We doing the driving test?
And nothing.
Okay.
Good
Oh,
more
my
driving.
More
She's doing a great
driving?
job.
Good.
Yeah,
All
you're
right.
teaching me how to drive.
You teaching how to use
Yes.
a cell phone while you're
I have my
driving?
license by the end of the month. Well, I have my cell phone. She does not. Hers is down here, you see. So she's good. She's following the rules.
Oh.
So,
I've heard
So-
this week.
So what I'm going to say to her is, don't do as your dad does. Do as your dad says.
you know, the funny thing is that's not the first time that been wrong. So, yes, something with even making sure everybody has their seatbelts on. So, anyway, because I always do that. So, anyway.
Goody. Goodparenting.com.
Yeah.
Thomas,
Oh,
I'm
and
going to
listen-
ping you on Discord if that works.
To go 30 above the speed limit is totally fine.
No, it is not.
As long as it's not a police officer. In Virginia, if you go over 80, it's a felony or something.
Oh.
Yeah,
Really?
they've
Wow.
got some sort of a rule. yeah,
Oh,
yeah. There no radar detectors, and if you go over like 80 or 85, it's like a felony or something. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Virginia is weird.
Yeah. That's why I'm here. Because I'm weird. It works. Anyway.
Makes sense.
Well, I don't want to crash the stream. You guys are doing good repairs today, but we were out and about, and I just wanted to give Rachel a chance to defend her driving. So anyway, but
we're glad Rachel's doing a fantastic job.
Yay!
yeah, she said, "Sorry, we left my helmet at home." See, she pays attention, so that's good. Anyway,
Too funny.
all you guys, I just wanted to pop it and say hello.
Okay, Chris. Thank you.
Thank you. Take care.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye.
It's always cool.
Did we lose Steve? We did lose Steve.
We lost him a few years ago.
With we're trying to figure out what's going on. So with all the other things that we don't want to interrupt the general flow.
Oh, it's all right. That's no worries.
Listen, Tom, this is literally the most action the stream has had in weeks. We have Dave that's futzing around with some computer. We have a Gart that breaks everything. So please, please, for the love of God,
Yeah.
don't feel bad for taking
Hey,
over Dave's stream.
More positivity.
I told
know.
Yeah, what's going on with you?
Go have your energy
Try
drink.
to find him back. We'll see if he comes back.
Oh, I'll try. Okay, I'll be more positive. Tom and Steve are doing amazing work.
Yay.
Actually, I
Hey,
like
positive.
That's what we're talking about.
There you go.
yeah, he's coming back. He's coming back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually like having other like Dom help because like he thinks of things that I'm just thinking naturally in my head, so I don't need that.
And I'm just sitting here looking as good as usual. So
Yeah, I'm just sitting here looking pretty.
That's always your job.
That's right.
Javier is the prettiest out of all.
all right, so we have
I am.
Steve.
I is.
All right, Javier, be quiet. We don't need to hear you.
Okay, I'll just sit here being pretty.
Yeesh.
There you go.
Okay, so let's just try something. Put trigger mode on normal.
Alrighty.
Trigger warning.
Trigger normal.
So what that's going to do is when you turn it on, it will only capture when the trigger is met. So if we see a few things, we'll know like, okay, it's trying to boot. If we see nothing, then we know it's not doing anything.
All right, so be on 21. And then I'll turn it on.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, hold on. Is our time base 16 volts again?
Maybe. Let's see.
No, it's not 16 volts. It's 2 volts.
Okay. So then that's like so we're seeing like millivolts then, right? Is that what
Yep.
Make us a bit smaller.
Steve, put that auto set trigger level 50%.
Alrighty. How do? Oh,
That. Yep. That will make it so whenever the scope gets any sort of signal, it goes to the 50% point and triggers there.
all right. So again, 18, 19, 20, 21. Turn on.
Is that actually pin 21? Yes, never mind.
Yeah. I can count up to 5.
That's fantastic.
Do that 4 times and you're good.
Yep.
So for the sake of making our lives a little bit easier, let's move to using the ROM and not the CPU, just to avoid risking damaging the solder pad.
Sounds like fun.
Yep.
So on the ROM pin, just to keep things simple, pin,
The low one or the high one?
it doesn't matter because they're shared. Go do pin. So we were using like pin 6. It doesn't really matter. Any of the pin like 1 to 10 is going to be the address bus. So just do like pin 5 or 6. That'll be close enough.
All right. So, assuming I can count correctly.
23, 87, 9, 12.
Okay. Yep. I just did it on mine. I get a bunch of stuff within like a few seconds. I was thinking like maybe the CPU is not properly being reset. Let me see something.
I mean, I've noticed something on both of my Mac TV boards, and I wonder if you've seen it too. It's very hard to tell without a microscope, though, but if you zoom in all the way to the bottom of the socket, there's like some tape or layer or something between the ROM and the...
Yes, it's capped on.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Because it looked like rust for a second. I was like, ah, crap.
No. That's pretty standard for the sockets. I don't know why they do it. I think it's for reflow reasons, so that when you flow it, the solder can't wick up into the socket.
Yeah, either way, I got nothing. I'm going to...
If you have the right pin, you're measuring the same pin I'm measuring.
Yeah.
So do me a favor, measure, go back to auto mode, auto trigger mode, because what we're gonna, and then measure the reset pin on the CUDA.
And that's 2, you said? I'm sorry.
It's pin 15, so it's the upper right.
All right, that's the CUDA reset. It's high.
All we should see is when you turn on the power, it should go to 5 volts, down to ground, and then back up to 5 volts.
All right, so it is off right now. I'm going to switch it on.
Okay. That's just 0 volts. That's not even.
Yeah, hold on. Let me. There's a lot of crap in my way here. Oh god, could this be in the
That
worst
happens.
spot possible?
Steve, I have a working theory about that. It doesn't matter how big or small your space is, you can still lose things. All right.
Careful.
And Steve, it's not about the size of your space; it's how you use it.
Thanks, Trina. for the
Oh
moral
God,
advice.
Trina, go have your energy drink, Trina. Okay.
Let me make sure this crap is actually connected.
That's definitely a good idea.
I did this recently, but brain bad go thing.
Okay, so
It only gets worse, Steve.
okay. Yeah, actually, me having this board right in front of me is gonna really help because I'm always worried that
I mean, it's a little crusty, but it has continuity.
So that's an output anyway, so it doesn't matter.
All right. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going crazy.
Well,
well, crazier. Let's be honest.
No guarantees.
No guarantees.
no promises, no exchange of goods.
All right, so it's on pin 15. If I apply power, it goes up to that.
Okay, that's what's happening. CPU is not properly being reset.
Alrighty.
So go to pin 3.
On the CUDA,
Yeah.
3 it is.
Okay, go to 4.
4.
Oh, that's bad.
Yay.
Not getting. There's no clock to the CUDA.
Should we test the crystal here?
Well, go to pin. Go to what is it? 13. Okay, we got 5 volts there. Go to 12. Measure it on the pin itself.
Yeah, to make sure the chip is getting it, not just the board.
Yeah, seems to be. Maybe.
Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. So pin 3, even with just being powered from the main bus power, you should be seeing a sine wave.
No, okay.
So at this point, we need to start checking. I'm gonna grab your multimeter, and I'm gonna start telling you what to check for.
I'm going to turn the system off just so I don't burn my...
Yeah, we don't want it on. Everything's gonna be continuity or own.
All right. Beep, 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 beep mode is go.
So, Steve, quick question. Is this board borked as well, or are you just testing the board in your test rig?
This board is a client's board that it's had problems before I recapped it, and it was always just a no power board. So the only thing that I've done besides recapping it was swapping the CUDA chip with the CUDA chip from mine, which was a Mac TV that worked perfectly, was then stored and battery bombed, and I just recovered the chip from there, assuming it was a no good working chip. But who the hell knows?
All right, here's what I want you to do. Measure the continuity, or not continuity, the ohms between pin 3 and 4.
All right, hold on. Let me go to little ohm mode. All right, so with it off between 3 and 4, we have 4.8.
4.8 what?
Hold on. Through the power of cameras, you can see what I see.
Do you see what I see?
Where the hell's the button? Oh God! No, that's the wrong one.
Here, I do the thing on mine, I guess. Let me zoom out, and I'll make it so you see what I do. And then that way you can compare. All right, here we go. All right.
Hold, please. Your call is important to us.
Your call is very unimportant to us.
Unimportant to us.
Full. Okay. Let's change these two.
Alrighty. So hopefully,
That looks good. Yeah, I can work with that.
all right. So between 3 and 4.
Okay, yeah, that looks good. Is that 5 mega ohm? 5.5 mega ohm?
Yeah, M ohms. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So
Momes.
Ohms.
that means that we have continuity between. So what you want to do now is measure pin 4 to one side of Y1.
That was a big move.
329 kilo ohms.
That's good. That's what you should have. So that means you have now pin 3 to the other side.
0.
Okay. So that tells us that the entire circuit is intact. I at this point would swap that crystal.
Okay.
It's just a standard.
Have you tried to check the crystal yet?
No.
How do you check a crystal?
You feed it power and see if it gives you the frequency you want, because we don't know if it's a trace or the crystal that's bad.
It is getting power. We know that.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why.
And it's not outputting anything, so yeah, I guess the crystal's bad then.
Yeah, it's just 5 volt.
Hold on, I have parts.
5 volts to ground! To the rescue!
Hopefully it's the same type that I purchased. Thomas, if this works, I'm giving you a big sweaty hug at VCF Midwest.
What a deal.
So my problem is I go to these things to like sell things like, you know, Blue Scuzzies, and now Tom is doing that. It's kind of
The more the merrier.
yeah, I sold just enough to justify being there. 2 people, it might be a little bit that might be a little bit much.
Joe's also selling there.
Yeah, and also
And Eric too.
Yeah, Eric. But
I'll
also,
buy one from each of you folks.
I'm holding to that, Steve.
I've been really committed to going to Midwest. I thought about it. I don't know. I can't get myself to commit.
Well, either way, I'll hug you at East.
I want to go. It's just can't convince me. Then again, I haven't had a job. I still don't have a job, so my brain is kind of.
Yeah, that's kind of more important than going across the country to work around.
Not in exactly. I'm in an okay space. Like I'm not. Oh man, what the stupid nut is missing on this one?
Tom, where did you put my crystals?
Meth, right? Crystal meth. Oh wait, sorry.
What kind of crystals are you talking about?
Oh boy.
That's what Trina's package had in it.
Yeah.
That's Trina, I'll tell you.
Dave, you can make me small. This might take a while.
Okay, no worries. There you go.
I'm divulging.
I have good internet now, Steve. So there you go. Yeah. No, I just jinxed myself. Yeah.
Steve, I'm divulging all of my repairs.
it was evil.
Oh, wait. It might be in the other box.
Amazon, have you dropped my package off here?
Amazon doesn't love me.
Where
is the love?
Maybe I should work on that Macintosh portal.
Ooh.
That sounds miserable.
Absolutely, because it boots up with an error code that makes no sense.
That means you're doing it right.
It's really frustrated.
From someone who has also beaten their skull against a brick wall because of a Macintosh Portable, I feel your pain.
It boots up with that Error 3, which I have a feeling might be a bad ROM. So I needed to like swap ROM. The problem is they're surface mounts. I can't like test them.
Go on. Go on.
Wish I could order a thicker wire.
Let's Batmobile. Let's go.
So Steve, does your Mac Portable? Did you ever get it working?
No.
Oh.
Why, Steve?
Not because I haven't tried in the past 3 years. Oh wait, no, because I haven't tried in the past 3 years. I've been doing other crap.
Oh.
What's wrong with it? I mean, besides
It's broken.
It's portable.
It worked fine before the ultrasonic, so it's probably just a bad via or something, and I just have not had space nor time to put it on the desk.
Yeah.
What's it do though? Like, is it booting at all?
Yes. I honestly don't remember. I did like 8 streams on it, and my brain no remember. Yeah, I found the crystals. Okay, we got 32.768.
Yep.
Steve, can I interrupt your stream for a second?
Yep.
No, don't let her.
Don't let her.
It's a
I'm going to
trick.
make myself big.
Uh-oh.
Has anyone ever heard of a Z book before?
Yeah.
You
You're not
have?
Z, Trina. Z. book.
Z.
Exactly. You don't know how to pronounce. Speak Morrican.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is that just like
I speak proper English. Sorry.
Morrican, I say.
I speak proper English, eh? You want to fight about it?
Oh, it's an HP. Okay. Sweet. All right. So it's just an HP. Okay. I just took a picture of the bottom. But I
Oh,
never
is it
seen
a
the
Zen?
bottom.
Is it a Zen book? I think that's HP's Z branding, like Zen book.
Way to research it, Trina.
Well, I literally just got it. So.
Well, there's usually a model number on something.
It says HP. That's all it says.
And you want to be my latex salesman.
It says Vandalay Industries on it.
It's a Vandalay.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I got to install Windows on it. So yay.
That'll be for a fun 8-hour stream.
Yeah.
So
Do
we're
you
gonna.
want to use? I hate when people use tape on bubble wrap and the bubble wrap gets destroyed because the tape is just.
But I honestly didn't expect to see him drop it off because he was like, "How much is it going to cost?" And I told him, and he's like, "Oh, will you do less?" And I'm like, "No."
Would you do less? That's the most laziest bargaining.
Well,
ever.
no. He gave me a price. He's like, I told him my price, and then he's like, "Well, will you do like $20 less?" And I'm like, "No, I'm doing my price."
What about now, you crazy?
Yeah. So I honestly didn't expect to see him. And
The
then he
laziest negotiation tactic is those people who say, "What's the lowest you'll go?" You're supposed to find that out by
How
making
low
offers.
can you go?
Yeah.
How low can you go?
All right.
But I do it all the time and it works.
All right. I shoved a crystal in there. We'll see if it actually does a thing.
So, where is my? There it is.
So I would measure pin 3 or 4. Actually, go 4. 4 is better.
Okay. 4.
And then
Yeah. Pin 4 to the left leg of Y1 is 3.28 kilo ohms.
To the left, to the left.
wait,
There.
how much?
So
You sure it's not 328?
I might have read it wrong. Hold please.
What?
328. I apologize.
No, what I mean is now scope it. Turn it on, scope it.
Scope it up. Scope it up.
All right.
That'd be funny if it
Hey,
just worked now.
that's a good T-shirt idea. Scope it up.
Deep,
menu.
deep. Scope it up.
All right. USB disk. That's what I want to start with. Wait. Zed, protected by HP Sure Start.
Just hit it with a hammer.
No, I'm trying to.
All right. So what would you like me to probe with the oscilloscope now, Thomas? Once I turn it on.
Pin 4.
Pin 4. It's at 5 volts. Looks like.
That's it.
Well, it's doing its wiggly dance.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. That was 3 because I'm an idiot.
Oops.
No, we should be seeing. Something's wrong. We should be seeing.
We should be singing a song.
Sing a song.
Sing a song.
Oh, sweet. There it goes.
I'm gonna remove the crystal off my desk, my board.
Thank you, Trina. If you like my songs, I can sing more.
I love your singing, Javier.
I'm gonna
Well, remember, I'm trying to be what Gutbaum said. He said, be more positive. So I'm being
my God.
positive. This is Trina being positive. Hi. Wee. Fuck this shit.
Okay.
Hey,
Goodness.
Oh, sorry.
that's another $5 in a jar for you, girl. All right.
Yeah. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Sorry.
I think we're up to
I-
about 100 now.
Yeah.
I'm on a stream and I just like swear and it
This is not the Sailor stream.
oh.
Hi, people.
Hey,
Joe.
Joe.
Hey. Sounds like a Joe there.
Welcome back, Joe.
Thank you.
And Gutbaum, I've been
How was your
following your instructions.
My instructions?
Yeah, I've been being more positive.
Oh, I thought about pizza for a second. I was like, oh yeah, finally.
I'm
No.
doing my own shipping station. It's the green chair in my office is my shipping station.
Yay!
Did you
We
sell
all want to
something?
be like Joe.
Yeah.
I'm actually taking pills.
Is that box full of blue scuzzies?
This box is one PowerBook G4.
Oh my freaking! Look at Joe's new place.
Look at my
Oh,
shipping
yeah.
station.
OMG, Joe. That's all I can say. OMG.
Ron is despondent right now.
I was gonna say Becky, but no.
He's been evicted. Yes.
That
It does look like
big.
Ron's basement.
Wow, that's a lot of space. Wow.
Yep.
Nice.
So I said to
Wow,
Ron,
and that's like real wood.
Yeah,
He
it's
said wood.
It's
Hey,
it's not like this.
it's only that thick, really?
yes. Can I have it? Can hey, girth is everything. So can I have a moment to let everybody know that today, as far as I know, is the birthday of one Stephen Wozniak, the designer of the Apple
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
OMG.
Steve.
Let's sing.
So
for
this
him.
is the best day on the year. Definitely.
Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday, was. I love you. We love you.
I shook his
It's
hand.
Stephen Wisconsin, not Stephen Mozzarella.
Oh,
Ah,
Yeah.
close.
shut up your face.
Mozzarella.
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you? Why you looking so sad?
I like how it made the frog noise.
Oh, shut up at your face.
Okay. So, Steve, back to trying to solve your dilemma.
Don't worry, that's not happening anytime soon.
So,
There's a lot there to take.
so when I took the crystal out, I only had about 1.8 volts on either pin 3 or 4.
Okay.
So I find it really odd you have 5.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the crystal's in there. I've replaced it.
Yeah, I know. You shouldn't have 5. The voltage should only be about 1.8 volts.
Oh, excellent. Cool.
Try
Is that
removing the crystal and measure what you get.
Right, 1 second. Let me. My video capture is so unhappy with the amount of USB things that I plugged into this poor bastard computer.
You bastard!
Maybe I didn't take enough.
I'm not the only mooing
Garth, every time I tinker with this, I dream of a 2013 Mac Pro.
Yes.
All right, so you're telling me to take the crystal out and measure again.
Yeah, I want to see what because I want to see if you get a different voltage than what I
All right,
got.
so just for funsies, I'm gonna show you what it does now, and then we could compare, so we're not misremembering. Machine is on now. Here is pin 4.
Oh, and by the way, since you've been gone, Joe, this has turned into the Steve stream.
Oh, okay.
So hopefully that shows you a bit better there, Thomas.
Yeah, that looks like that. I mean, you could also measure it with your meter.
And this is pin 3.
Looks like it's about. What's that say there? It says channel 1. It says the voltage. It actually tells. It says 3 point. Yeah, about 4 volts. Yeah, that's way too high.
Okay. So
But
just so you know.
Your meter.
You gotta channel it.
I just realized I was like bending over on the stream.
I'm gonna
Good
try
for
and
you.
multimeter as well. So just in voltage mode?
Yeah.
So did you sell that on eBay? Gutbomb, did you sell it on eBay?
I certainly did.
Sweet.
2.4 volts.
For
How
eBay
much did you sell it
prices,
for?
Gosh.
A lot.
So Thomas, I'm getting 2 volts on pin 3.
Oh my God.
Am I still really loud? Do I need to
Yes,
turn my
you
mic
Yeah, you
down?
are. Yeah.
Please.
Here, I can tune you down here. Got bomb. Hold on.
No, don't do that. I need to get the volume right on my mic.
Yeah, shit.
All
Dave,
right.
can you turn me up super loud?
All right, so Thomas,
You
pin
already are.
3
You
is
already
2
are.
volts.
That's right.
Pin
Still not
4
I'm not even.
is
I'm not
2.
even going into the red. I'm in the yellow, which is the safe zone.
Actually,
sounds much
green is
better.
the safe zone. Yellow means to slow down because your sub is starting to go, okay, enough.
Trina,
A little too much.
Trina.
I don't have a subwoofer.
And Trina,
Yeah.
I adjusted the music for the intro so it won't hurt your
I
sensitive
pinged you
ears.
on Discord, Thomas.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Can you adjust Trina?
I missed your intro.
Oh.
I can
It's a-
adjust you and just kick you out, you know.
Oh, look at Trina Master. Trina Supreme.
Damn right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, gut bomb. Show Trina your 3D printing supports.
Oh, I've already seen them.
Okay.
He tagged me.
Apparently
He
I
tagged
can
me
now
in a
get
post of them.
gigabit fiber at my house.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice. When's that happening? Is it already happening?
Whenever I click the button.
Oh,
Play it now.
do it. Do it.
Just do it.
Just do
Joe
it.
suddenly cuts out.
The lights go out.
Yeah. With his
Okay.
luck, I wouldn't be surprised.
Have I fixed my loudness problem?
Yes, you have.
Yeah, sounds fine.
Yeah, you're better.
Thank you.
Okay, Gutbomb. His meter is seeing the right voltages, or at least within reason. But his scope is seeing like double the voltage.
2
Where?
gigabit.
Go ahead and
Here. So
probe pin 2 or 3. Sorry, with
this is 3.
yeah, because that's reading about 4 volts.
Yeah.
Unless I'm misreading that, but that seems way too high. Like, it ain't gonna be your.
Well, measure.
Oh, never mind. This is the same company I
Measure
asked
some-
to install fiber last year, and they didn't do it.
Ah,
Measure something that's known 5 volts and see if it's wrong.
Measure your 5-volt rail.
All right, 1 second.
I am absolutely. I actually have a old Color Classic harness. I am so doing. It's one of those things I've been meaning to do.
Yeah, same here, man. I mean, I bought one on eBay, had it shipped to me, and forgotten about it. I don't know where the hell it went. And then I was at a thing with a friend, and he's like, "Oh, I have this half of a Performa chassis," and I'm like, "I'll give you $20 for it." He's like, "Sold." And I just
What's that little daughter board you have?
I'm sorry.
What's that daughter board next to your hand?
This?
No, by your other hand. I know that.
That's something I built as a edge connector to go from the SCSI edge to like a regular SCSI port, and it's a prototype, so I had to fix the width of it. But I discovered that the pin spacing is perfect for the ribbon cable that goes to the analog board, so I just shoved it in there, and that's how I have the video out.
Oh, I need that. Yeah, that's a.
Yeah, don't worry. When I figure out everything, I will make PCBs. But it's very jank right now. All right, so
Hey, jank is why everyone tunes in to see Big Bad Biologist. So
It's the truth.
there you go.
Yep.
I think I made it unhappy,
Yeah, because you're getting nothing now.
and I'm probing 5 volts where it comes into the damn board.
Oh wait, hold on. Did you mistakenly set it to single trigger and now it's like
No, he's on. Oh yeah, it's on single.
Mine says auto.
up at the top?
Up on the top.
Oh, oopsie doodle.
Trigger warning.
No, it's still not doing anything though.
I wonder. Well, because I wonder if he actually had it on. Is there like
Let's just quit this stupid app and open it up again.
That's why I don't like software versions of things usually.
Well, unfortunately, it's the only one I got. So,
Yeah, it's the only one that works.
all right, let's try this BS again.
Okay, yeah, you're alive now. So
All right, that's 5 volts when it's coming into the board.
it says it's 6.05 volts. Let's change your division. Your
This one.
yeah, change that to 1.
Alrighty.
And oh yeah, it's off the screen because you can't fit 5 of them on there. So I guess yeah, change it to 2.
I'll change it to 5. There we go. All right.
Okay, and it's coming in as 5.8 volts. And now measure that same with your multimeter and see how that see what your voltage is there.
Alrighty. Please
That
hold.
could be a bit high if he's using ATX. But yeah.
Yep.
All right. So this is 5, and I'm getting 5021 on the Kaiweets.
Yeah, you're reading high. Okay, it's fine if you're reading high. It's really not a. But it almost makes me wonder: is it properly even reading things? Like that's my only concern.
And my 12 volts is 12 volts on the button. So
Okay, yeah, it's not a big deal because you're really just looking for signals with the with the scope.
Boops and beeps, beeps and boops. And
It's
boops
close
and
enough, I would say.
so have we ruled out the crystal being crap or not?
No, it's something else.
Okay. So crystal is okay, maybe.
Yeah.
Crystal.
Crystal.
Couple of B hotches.
I don't want to build my orders today.
Oh, yeah.
Do I have to build my
Put the
orders?
crystal back in and let's measure the voltage with your. I'm gonna use your meter for voltage.
I mean, the crystal is in.
Okay, what are we getting voltage wise on the on pin 4?
Okay, with the board on, I assume.
I'm gonna do the same thing on my end. I'm gonna measure my board. So pin 4, I get with a crystal 2.078.
All right, 1 second, please. All right. So this is with my multimeter here. I'm gonna turn the power on here. So pin 4.
Yeah. No, measure. You want to measure the ground.
Oh, Right, hold on.
You're measuring voltage to ground.
So put ground on the crystal.
No, literally two.
Ground on ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of the pin 4 and all this crap.
Oh. What will be your purchase?
So the left leg of the crystal doesn't matter? Or
What do you get?
I get 0114.
How about the other leg?
Oh, it would help with the power strips on. You know.
Oh,
You
boy.
don't need that.
Details.
Yeah, 2.4 volts.
Why is it so
And what about
2.4?
2.4.
what about the other side?
The other side is 2 on the button.
Yeah, so you should be seeing like 1.7 on the left and like 2 volts on the right.
Neat.
So there are some capacitors in the circuit. There's some ceramic capacitors.
Can I just curse at it?
Beep.
You can make me smaller, Dave. I feel bad.
There you go. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. At least the CPU gets warm so I can cook an egg on it.
Hey,
A very
they're coming.
Oh my God.
eat some crackers.
Oh, I just lost,
No,
almost
you
lost
selected the
consciousness.
wrong one, Gut Bomb. Yeah.
Actually, he selected
Hey,
the better
I
one
didn't
because
do it.
he selected the better one because it doesn't go to tune when they change key.
Say what?
In a
It-
world?
the Commodore one, when they change key, does not. They do. The singers do not go to key when the music changes key.
Only Trina had to worry about that.
Yeah,
You know what,
well,
Trina, you're the only one that's even said that.
That's
Okay.
right.
yeah, well.
Because you gotta keep in mind.
Jeez.
Yeah, oh, I
Mac-
forgot.
l-
Most people that are watching her from the States and say Z instead of Z. So yeah, okay. Yep.
Mac-
Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Oh, wait.
There you go.
Oh, I love that one.
Good job, Joe.
Don't see on pin 1.
Trina, get an air conditioner, please. We can't stand you being hot over there.
It's actually I'm not that hot actually. It's actually down. It was.
Yeah, you should get an
15
AC, Trina.
Yeah.
It was down to 15 C last night. So
We're-
I
we're
was
in,
super happy.
What'd you say, Thomas?
We're in the next century.
Pin 1. And what do you want me to measure?
What do you, voltage is fine.
Alrighty. On the CUDA chip.
Yeah.
It is 4.3 volts.
Okay, yep, that's good. It'll be a little low. It's a little low on mine.
It's just feeling a little sad today.
So one thing we could do is we could lift the just to see rule out the CUDA as a whole. We could drive the reset signal ourselves.
Okay.
It's got a 5-volt pull-up, so
Okay.
you can just lift the leg a bit so it's not making contact, and then put a wire on it. We can then just drive that manually.
Which leg would that be?
CUDA to boot. It just drives your ADB and whatnot.
Which leg would that be?
The pin 15
So just you want me to lift that?
gently, don't break it.
You used the magic word.
Yeah.
What are we talking about? Lifting legs? Like, what kind of stream is this?
Well, I mean, get Trina started. It'll.
Yeah, Trina's here, so
Yeah.
shouldn't be.
I
It's
thought
like
Joe meant like a dog and a fire hydrant.
This poor CUDA came out of a battery bomb system, so we're very dangerous lifting legs on this thing. But
I mean, hold on. I'll stand up and lift my legs for you.
No,
if it's for
It's
science,
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
it's all right. We're good.
Because what I want to do, what I want
Components weren't in the way.
I want to see if the board as a whole boots, because that at least isolates what we're trying to hunt down.
Can I just remove the whole CUDA?
Yeah, you can. I've done that. Yeah, you can just
By the
remove
way,
it.
hi to Jesse. I'm hoping I'm saying the right
Hey, you
name.
remembered his
Hey, Jesse.
name.
Hey, Jesse.
Did I? Okay. Whew.
You gotta change the paradigm, Jesse. Step away from the box.
Oh, what the hell?
This is the stupidest position to be in.
I mean, you could just remove the chip.
Yeah.
But that would be all the fun.
Probably easier.
I made things, and by made things, I mean I took a design somebody else made and then like put picos on it and then sell them on the internet.
Yay!
Yay.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
This is your warning. So
Don't let her back in.
I'm not leaving the stream, and I'm also in a min, so I can let myself in.
Boring.
Who let her be an admin?
Joe, that sounded like an awfully specific gripe. But, yeah, I'm just saying.
Well, you know, that's part of Trina's thing, Steve. See,
I'm going to.
she's retro roundup. Okay.
So she has a monopoly on it.
She's
Yeah,
on world
Do,
tech.
do, 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 do,
So
do,
she
do.
just
All right, I'm lifting the stupid chip off because that's easier.
There you go, talking about Monopoly again, Steve. I think you're obsessed.
Yeah.
Quiet, you. Do you want my pennies or don't you? All right, we'll see if the lights go out. That'll be fun.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that's an original gut.
It's an original gut.
Bomb, that's original Pucks.
The whole name is Gut Bomb. Get it right.
No, his name is Gut.
His name is
Gut's
Gut.
fine.
His name is Bomb.
I've been called Gut for short since I started being Gut Bomb in the
Hey,
mid.
gut, come over here and let me lift the tractor the excavator, gut.
Hey, Thomas, I want to show you something.
Hold on. I'm grabbing a...
He's in the bathroom. Give him a second.
Javier, whenever you call him Gut in the future, I demand you pronounce it how it'd be pronounced in Spanish would be Gut.
Good. Guten Bomba.
Good bum.
Guten Bum.
Guten Bombum.
Okay, I'm here. What's up?
This is my primary scope and multimeter now.
You know, I have been considering getting
cool.
something like that
Nice.
because my oscilloscope is way too large.
Very cool.
I got mine because it was the only one with a black background and light, whatever it's called, letters.
Well, it looks like ours is in the same case.
Yeah, it is.
What brand is yours?
B-side ZTY.
Interesting. Mine is a Zoe brand, and I bought this on. I sold my Siglent bench scope because I need money, and I wasn't using it very often.
Yep.
So I sold it, and I got this because I do need a scope once in a while. And I used this the other day to troubleshoot an SE, and this does everything I need a scope to do. And this was $80. So
Mine was like 20.
well, this has an oscilloscope in it.
Oh, okay. No, this is a crap.
And a multimeter.
Yeah, no, this is crap. Just
Yep. So it does
Everything's Mexican. If it's not
it's
Mexican,
Mexican. Yeah.
crap.
it does all of the multimeter stuff I needed to do, and it does all of the oscilloscope stuff I needed to do. So it's $80. I replaced a $100 scope and a $500, or I replaced a $100 multimeter and a $500 scope with this, and it's fine for me.
Nice. Cool.
But mine sings like
And it takes up so much less space.
Nice.
So I have an Amiga 4000, and it has a shorted 5-volt rail, but it's not so shorted that it won't actually boot. It's just shorted to where if you try and put a floppy drive or something with some just like parallel load, it won't actually short enough. It's really weird. But it is, I got to figure out now why it's shorted.
Amigas are always being weird. Apple.
I don't know. I think they're sometimes the boards are less of a pain in the ass than Macs at times.
I've got an Amiga 500 for sale on eBay right now.
How much?
How much you got?
How much you got?
All right.
It's
I removed
it's
the
up
tip
there
top.
for eBay prices because I need money. So
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So at this point, just wire put a wire on pin 15.
And where do I connect that wire to?
Nowhere yet.
Okay.
We're gonna use it to ground. We're gonna ground it. We're just gonna touch it to ground. And what we should see is that the CPU starts running.
Okay.
We're eliminating the CUDA because we know there's something wrong.
Who needs the CUDA anyway? Nobody.
Yeah. Nobody.
Technically, if you don't care about ADD.
Yeah, what do you need a mouse and a keyboard for? That's fancy shit.
All right.
Kudos.
Oh. That's not-
Kudos to the CUDA.
I give you CUDA.
I give you.
Arnold Schwarzenegger started practicing a sousaphone, but he had to tell everybody it's not a tuba.
It's not a tuba.
Not a tuba.
All right, it is attached to a big spool of wire. Where's my
Gutbomb, we're gonna need a dad joke, I think, after that.
So for now, just power it on.
This is why we test them. This is why we test them. This is why we test them. We test
slow
them.
elderly people use walking sticks, but fast elderly people use hurricanes.
Because they'll stay up.
My grandfather was a baker in the army. He went in all buns glazing.
Irving.
Hold on, let me get a monitor here so I can actually plug it in. Just
What do you call a caveman who's walking really slowly?
Dave.
No.
Take him out.
Oh,
A Neanderthal.
Oh.
Who gave
Like I said,
I was going to say Trina, but no, well.
like I said, Dave.
Yeah.
Did you know that boomerangs are Australia's biggest export? It's also their biggest import.
Oh God.
And finally, why are the Great Pyramids in Egypt? Because they were too heavy to carry off to the British Museum.
that's a good one.
Yeah, I like that one.
I'm sorry, Dave. That was just way too easy. And I'm just like, yeah.
Cause I'm easy.
Oh wait, I have two more. Rotten
good.
eggs are just like dads. They both have bad yolks.
Yeah.
And my friend says I'm cheap, but I'm not buying it.
I like that joke.
Yeah, I like that.
And I cannot lie.
Flash the same one. Okay. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
That's the way I like it.
Oh. Yeah. I'm all effed up.
Yeah, that's the way it has to be. Because that's the way.
So Dave, did you get rid of the bod on the analog board?
I did.
Did it do anything? Did it work?
Did-
Didn't do anything.
Didn't make any difference whatsoever.
Deep.
Jeez.
And I changed, and that resistor, I got it out, and actually the resistor was reading 470 for whatever the reason I couldn't get a reading on the circuit. So
All right, I'm
I
gonna
put it back
turn
in
on.
there, doing the same thing.
That and you don't have your reading glasses.
What's going on, Dave?
Huh?
What's going on?
I
I'm turning
I
on.
get retrace lines on the SE30, and I can't. When you do the high voltage
Did you try
adjustment,
turning down your cutoff?
I did. It doesn't make a difference on it. The screen can even go black. You still got those retrace lines. You just cannot get rid of them.
You're racist.
Did you use the cutoff dial or the contrast dial? There's two different ones.
I've used both.
Okay. Because I did have somebody that had that same problem. You know, it's weird. Somebody on Facebook has that same issue.
Yeah. And Garth saw a thing on the 68K forum, and so it was that little 470 ohm resistor right there next to the flyback cage.
Yeah.
And I took that off, and but they had this baud capacitor thing on it.
Yeah, that was actually the same post that Tom's talking about.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
Where they talked about that solving it for a few people. Because that's hooked up to the cutoff or something. So obviously, if that's
yeah, but something that doesn't make any sense is they said the resistor was shorted. Resistors don't generally short; they go open or high resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This one was special.
Apparently,
just like me.
It's all the challenge.
I'm special.
Apparently, for that one, resistance was futile.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Did we fix it?
No.
Oh.
It didn't make any difference on it.
I have a bunch of analog boards here. If you want to send it to me, I can compare every part.
Isn't this like the third analog board that you've gone through, Dave?
No.
Some of those others were plus ones.
That
That's what I was
plus.
thinking of.
Yeah, I had issues with the plus. Yeah.
Dumb question. Two things. Did you try
Tuesday? Oh wait.
Did you try a different neck board? And two, did you try a different tube?
Yes.
To both.
Okay.
Yes and yes.
Okay. So to get you recap, Tom.
Yeah,
I'm going to show you something. This was the tube that was in it. Okay. So it was net. Okay.
Oh boy.
So Garth sent me a Mac Classic because the tube was good in it. So this thing here, I took this nice, beautiful yellow Mac Classic. So I took the tube out. Now the yokes are different, so I had to take the yoke off the SE30 tube and put it on the classic board because the plug connector is different.
And before he continues, that turned into a Steve stream because it only took him about 3 hours to find the proper one.
That sounds right. I'm glad
it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny
really
watching him look around the basement for it, and he kept going like, "It was right here. Where'd it go?"
You gotta fill up that 8 hours somehow.
Was
sometimes you gotta pad it out.
See, Steve, I suffer all this stuff too, so don't feel bad.
I'm glad you have the same pain as I do. All right, so I have. Nope, that's not gonna freaking work. Damn it. Never mind. Hold, please.
No problem.
Sorry for laughing, but it's funny.
You should be sorry.
So, Javier, in regards to that keyboard,
yep.
Did you replace the Alps keys? Or
That's
the
what I'm doing right
switches?
now.
Okay. Did you try first just with the space bar?
Nope.
Did you try a different keyboard?
Yeah, I tried a different keyboard and it worked. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just got a stuck key.
All right, Thomas.
It's not stuck keys. Several keys that are bad.
This is This was a continuation of a question Javier had for me last night while I was in bed watching YouTube.
I wake him up and I was like, "Come on, Joe, answer! Come on!"
and by YouTube, Joe means adult-related material.
No.
Right in YouTube, yeah.
No, I don't, Trina. Because this is Dave's stream and we don't talk about things.
That's right.
Oh.
Good Lord.
And also because no, but whatever.
Because no.
There's not a lot of them though.
I have it on without the Chris CUDA.
Okay, I can't see anything. It's all.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Hold on. Hold, please. How the hell is that on there?
You have this big gray box.
Yeah, hold on.
Steve needs to learn how to internet.
There we go.
All right. So put your that's good. You got your wire connected. Put your probe on that pin we were using before. Any one of the pins of the ROM.
My oscilloscope guy?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me find a ground I can shove it onto reliably. Okay. And where do you want me to pin it?
One of the the ground, or not the ground, the pin. What was it? Pin like whatever we were using on the ROM.
97, pin 97.
A1, right?
Excuse me. All right, 22. I think it was.
Was it? I don't know.
Squeaky.
Mine makes the same noise.
Yeah.
By the way, gut bomb. That buyer of your iBook, can you also send them over to my store to buy a couple of like old laptops, Vista laptops?
They probably don't
I
want
don't think they're interested in crap laptops.
I mean, listen, I'm not even arguing with you on that one. I'm selling them, and I'm selling them though for $10. So
Yeah, I think this guy is a connoisseur.
oh, okay. I mean, he could be a connoisseur of crap.
Connoisseur.
And-
Is that a dinosaur that engages in confidence tricks?
Yes.
That's a
Connoisseur.
dinosaur with really, really tiny arms. That's like, yeah.
So pin
Oh.
6 on the ROM is
So
still
geek
showing
with
good.
social skills. Got it.
Good. Now take that wire.
Wow.
Take that wire you soldered to pin 15 and short it to ground, and then take it off ground.
Take that 12-volt wire, the 12-volt 30 wire, short it to ground.
Now,
I did
now, put that back into the chassis, and let's see if it boots.
I mean, I have a screen plugged into it.
Oh crap! It won't boot
Why?
because you need pin 26 of the CUDA to power the. Oh yeah, that's right. You got your test harness. Yeah, go for it. I forgot.
I mean, it's on now.
I can't see anything. I can only see your screen, buddy.
Yeah, hold on. I'm sorry. I can only get so many screens on this screen.
That sounds like quitter talk.
Let's see.
That's 4 A2 Picos.
Got a shorted 5-volt rail, and I have no idea how I'm going to find it.
Remove everything
sounded
from the
like
machine, then systematically re-add everything to see what happens.
That well, it's around 3 ohms, so I'm thinking I probably could just use my thermal camera.
Yeah.
That beep sounded like a weather alert.
Yeah, it's Tom.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's annoyingly because whenever we play video on this thing, it unmutes everyone. So
Okay, so I'm gonna go actually buy an energy drink to try to wake up. So I
Better
will
get a big one.
Coffee, you know
Trey
that.
is trying to say that we're boring.
No. Watching Windows do restart now for the first time, that's what's boring.
somebody put on mem test.
Trina, this is why you create a generic image that has all your updates on it,
I know.
and with Veeam backup, and then you just dump that to the machine and then let it do what's left. And every 6 months, you just update your image.
Keep updating. Yeah, I know.
Hey Trina, you should do like a really simple, quick video. Just how do you run mem test? Honestly, be like one of those little, you know what I mean?
I
I'm
actually
telling you.
tomorrow I'm testing motherboards. So tune into my stream tomorrow if you're not too drunk.
You need to run a
Dark.
24-hour stream.
Yeah.
It's constant of just a mem test,
Just a
and you
mem-
can just
well,
loop it, and it's got that
Well-
Trammell Starks Weather Channel music behind it.
The best
Yes,
the
that'd be
best
awesome.
part is mem test will run indefinitely. So I don't need to loop it. I can just let it run until
Yeah,
for 24
yeah.
hours.
Yeah,
Just
like
let it
6 months
go.
later, it's on test 14,796.
Yep. All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
So check it out, guys.
No.
I just got these drives that I just bought.
Ooh.
Look,
Oh,
Wireless.
What is
and of
that?
course, I bought them cheap because of this.
Oh, they
Oh,
cut the
they- oh.
freaking they cut the cable off.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I'll have to.
I have 2 words for that, Javier.
Bad.
It's called douche canoe.
Well, I'm happy about this one because this one I'll just create another floppy emu with this box.
Yeah.
I think we're getting somewhere, Thomas.
Still see your screen.
Well, I mean, there's nothing to see. But when the blue SCSI with the Wi-Fi chip is plugged into a Color Classic, and it starts the startup process, I hear the noise from the Wi-Fi chip going "wee," like a very high pitched noise. As soon as I ground the CUDA chip, I start hearing that from the blue SCSI.
Interesting.
So it's doing something, and then the monitor is actually getting it's not saying no signal. It's just there's no signal on it. So I'm gonna try plugging it into my scaler because it might not be a right resolution.
25A Wi-Fi's.
I mean, I would expect the blue SCSI to boot though. Like,
Boop. Yeah. I need to unplug that from the cable so I don't drag my power supply across the bench. That would be a good idea.
I also have a floppy drive connected, but you know.
I need 25A Wi-Fi's.
All right. Oh, that's right. I don't have any USB ports that are open in this computer, and that's why it's sad. Hopefully.
Hey Joe,
What?
do you know when the Pico Raspberry Pico 2 are coming out, or what's the name of those ones?
What are you talking about, Mom?
The Raspberry Pi Nano 2.
From what I understand, you can order them now if you know where to find them.
Oh, okay.
Why do you ask?
Because I'm looking for one.
Why are you looking for one?
Because I want one.
I need details. Like
I
wanna help you
want to
make a
do
good
projects, and I want to have them at my hand. So when I do projects, I don't have to be ordering and waiting.
yeah, but what do you need the Pico 2 for? That's my question.
Nothing specific right now.
There are limited, if any, projects out there right now that use the Pico 2. So like, it's limited in what the purpose is.
It's called future proofing.
For projects that, okay, sure.
Projects that I may get in when I'm older.
He's older.
Older by a month.
I mean, like, you're already pretty old, Javier. You can't wait much longer. You'll be on the ground.
Good thing Trina's not here, Javier.
Well, thank God.
She'll say you walk slow too.
Yeah, well, the one who sleeps all the time says that.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh God. I think I had to restart this stupid.
Actually, no.
Hey, Steve. Hey, Steve.
Yes.
You're my friend.
You're my friend too.
So, are we gonna have like some big, like, crazy party type thing going on at BCF?
Yeah.
Yes, the party
Yes,
is going
we
to
will.
hide all the crap in the rental car that Steve has before Allison sees it.
So, Steve, you're renting a giant full-size van, right?
Yeah.
No.
And you only need space for Allison to get back, right? You can fill up all the other space.
No, there's only going to need space for Allison because she's going to ditch me on the side of the road.
Just have Allison's
Let's be realistic here.
Well, you know what? I don't blame her.
I don't either.
You know what? Here's what you need: a van, and you need to put on the side of it cheese jobs.
Jesus. Okay, yeah, this is not seeing this device at all, no matter what cable or port I plug it into. So I'm going to restart my computer. Yay!
Work. Joe says work.
Bye, Steve.
I shot the sheriff, and I also shot his deputy. Oh wait.
Stop this Windows. Okay.
So we need 50A Wi-Fi 10. Running low.
What do you
on
call the thing in
this-
Windows where it like when you move the window to the top of the screen, it automatically goes full screen or to the left or something? So I can turn it off.
What are you talking about?
In Windows, when you arrange the windows automatically, they like Windows arrange. Nope. Snap layouts. That's it. Nope. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, thank you. This looks so horrible.
I promise I'm not crazy. I promise I'm not crazy.
Breaking your promises. Breaking your promises.
Yes. True. Shh. Nobody say anything.
Okay.
We all know that Graham is not only your husband, but your caretaker.
This is a true statement. Joe, did you remember to take your meds? Joe,
Yeah.
did you remember to mow the grass?
What do I say? Caretaker.
Joe, did you remember to, do
Not
things?
being crazy.
I'm like,
He wouldn't have you any other way, huh? There we go.
Yeah, exactly.
he barely has me the way I am. After 20 years, the answer is always, I still don't know why I love you. I'm like, no, love you too, Pete.
Okay.
Amiga of Rochester. We fix Macs too.
Change the name because nobody will like you like that. Just joking.
Yeah, baby, I like it like that. I want some. I want some.
I do get asked frequently why it's Amiga Rochester, but I work on Macs.
Yeah.
It comes up.
The answer is stop asking questions.
Yeah.
Right.
Just give me money and shut up.
Just say you fixed all of them and you had to branch out. There you
Yeah, mostly.
The Macs break more?
Whatever gave you that idea?
The Amiga was very much less popular than the Macintosh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, insults.
Yeah,
Shame.
the Macintosh is still trying to catch up performance-wise, even 30 years later.
Right. Right.
Are you keeping up with the Amiga?
No, don't!
Are you keeping up with the Amiga?
Please don't say that because somebody's going to put a song.
Keeping
Yeah, but you know what? Oh, he's not there.
No, don't. Don't do it.
Fine, I'll do it. Fine, let me find it. Give me a second.
No!
That's negative 12.
We need the Macintosh song.
Dave, you don't have the Macintosh song up here yet.
I do. Here.
In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views. And computer terminology,
Right.
Macintosh views. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever changing moods in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? 'Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? 'Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you.
That's
Yay.
slick.
That's
that
a work of
AI
art.
vocal needs some auto-tune.
I love how in this thing, the best part about all of it is that you can literally see everyone's setup like from another angle.
Yeah.
Kind of funny.
Yeah. Yep.
I can confirm that no Kate's got dizzy in the making of this video.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sent me like five of them, and she was giggling all through all of them. So yeah.
It's funny.
Everyone's singing it.
I get her in a bodge wire. I lifted a pad on the board.
No.
Hate when I do that. We fix.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I try not to. I'm not keeping up very good today.
Keeping up with the heat on my solder pads, and then it melted the solder pads.
Steven.
It is so
Trina.
cool outside today.
Every time I restart this computer, it takes a year off my life.
Well, you better get a newer computer then, Steve. Yeah.
Not working.
I hate it.
It is so cool in Ohio today that the air conditioning is not running,
Oh, lucky you.
but the thermostat is upstairs. Down here, it is freaking roasting. It is 27 degrees Celsius.
What's that?
So do you want to
American?
see? Do you want to see what I bought?
No.
Okay, let's see.
All right. So I got.
Is it PG rated?
It is. I
Okay.
got Post-it notes.
Ooh.
Ooh, because I'm running out of those. And I got. They now have 2025 like books that you can put things in, date books. Do you see what it
Boss
says?
lady. There you
Oh,
go.
Boss lady.
As soon as I saw it, I went, okay, for $3.50, I'll buy it. I never use these things like a date calendar book, but I thought the title was stupid.
Now you're old and you do.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Macintosh. All right. Mr. Mac.
Graham has a pillow on the chair in his office. He's like got a chair on the side, and on the pillow is embroidered, "If you don't have anything nice to say, come sit right next to me."
So Thomas, it's doing something different now, and that is I get a black video signal, like no video signal, but the capture device detects that something is trying to do that. So something.
Remember, once you go black.
I wonder if anything will happen differently if I shoved a PRAM battery up its butt.
Once you go black, you'll never go back because you'll be dead, because blackness is eternal death. Anyway, moving
Oh
on.
yeah. Damn.
Jeez, Joe.
You went dark real fast.
Man. Hey, Joe.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Do not piss off Joe when I'm next to a black hole.
I have warned you for years, guys, that I am crazy. So
Yeah, we love you too.
we love
I
you.
knew it.
We love you all the same, Joe.
As long as you're not taking your rage out on us.
That's right.
Hey, by the way, have I shown you my machete collection?
Oh God.
Gosh.
Run, Forrest, run!
Yeah.
Like to report a murder?
Anyway,
What is this doing? Oh, what the hell? Oh, updating BIOS. Okay, sure.
That's what computers do, Trina.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all I did was I did some Windows updates, and now it's updating the BIOS. So I don't
Good
know.
luck to you.
Yeah.
Bios, those are my favorite O's. They're even better than SpaghettiOs.
Yeah.
There's something I haven't had for a while. SpaghettiOs. What I do is I chop up 2 hot dogs.
We don't want to
thinly
know what you
slice it,
do with those hot dogs.
and then I put them in and heat them up with the SpaghettiOs.
So
Bachelor food.
I don't
Exactly.
think.
It totally is,
Bachelor chow. Anyway,
but it's so good.
look at the blue scuzzy.
Hey,
So, Steve, even with just 5 volts applied to the board, it does not boot my blue SCSI.
I'm sorry?
So this board is, while it seems to be working, it has a blue SCSI attached to it. It does not boot with just 5 volts.
Okay. Well, I have the 12 volts too.
Well, what I mean is, I'm wondering if there's something else it needs. There's another voltage rail it needs to fully come up.
But yours is just the 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have the 5 and the 12.
Oh.
So
I don't think it's the 12 though. Because the 12 is
well, do you get any light on the Pico or the blue SCSI or anything?
Right.
Or is it completely dead on yours?
No, I get the Pico light.
Oh. But you're saying it's not happening?
Right, it's not booting.
Oh, okay.
Shh.
Interesting.
Shh. For just half a
Well,
second.
see the
Shh. Javier, you're echoing.
What?
You're echoing.
I'm a like, what?
You're echoing. Open your ears.
I don't hear.
Okay,
I
that's
don't
all I
hear
wanted to
echo.
say. You guys can go back to your conversation.
okay. The Color Classic I have will boot just like by itself with the blue SCSI and everything, but sometimes I have to like make sure it either has a battery or I have to turn it on and off. So I'm gonna plug a battery into this and see if it makes any difference. Because why not?
Yes.
Why not complicate things with batteries?
Throw a Maxell at it.
Boom.
No,
Dear
I will
client.
throw it. I want to see it launched at the logic board.
I'm gonna make myself big for a sec. Well, Steve thinks.
Oh no.
So
Trina,
I was
we told you not to do that on stream before.
I was looking at the like these were listed as 2025, but if you look, it just says month and then it gives the days. It doesn't actually say like January 1st to 7th, blah blah blah.
Yeah, because that would require printing a new one for each year.
Exactly.
Yeah. So actually, this is really good because I can just use it when I want to.
And
You
you can also
could forget about it for a few years and still use
Yeah, right. Yeah.
you can use it as a diary.
Dear diary, I
Today
was on
in
the
your
rent to
yellow
repair. I was on the rent to repair roundup, and Joe was looking extra yummy today.
Steve
In,
didn't work.
in Spanish, you know what diary is in Spanish?
No.
Diarrhea.
All right, battery
Oh, boy.
is connected.
Oh, boy.
Battery go on. Power go on.
Well, the battery is just for the CUDA.
Well, without grounding the CPU, the CUDA pin or whatever the hell, I get a black screen on startup now, which is interesting.
And then grounding it should bring the. Now, it is possible that, and actually, now that I think about it, there's probably other signals that the CUDA controls for the for like the video chip.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that would make sense. And the MacBook Air I was using as a video screen has now shut off. What the hell? Wake up! Why can't I just have a normal fucking computer?
Did Steve just use the F-bomb?
I didn't use any bombs. I said duck.
Oh, by the way, that's $5 into the swear jar.
I will give it to Dave when I see him in person.
There you go. And can you
panic.
also pay my tab when you see Dave in person?
So at this point, Steve, I'd be trying to figure out why the CUDA seems, well, weird.
Why isn't this doing anything?
I would love to know where the heck I put the original CUDA chip. I know it's in a really safe spot somewhere.
Mm.
2 words: prison pocket. Sorry. Sorry.
I swear, Joe, it's not there. I looked.
I made myself lightheaded from that joke.
I like when Joe makes himself laugh.
God, it's hot down here. Why is it so hot?
What's going on with this lack of oxygen in the room?
It's like, why am I so silly? Here, let's power up my little temperature meter I have on my desk that I made, and let's see what it says the temperature is.
It's gonna be like, it's hot.
It's getting hot in here.
We're waiting for Joe's 24-hour weather service to be online. So
It says it is 28.4 Celsius.
Wow.
what's that in
That's
American?
actually not that bad. About 75.
28.4.
What's that in giraffes?
It's about 75, give or take.
Well, that's not bad. It's
So-
warmer out here.
It's
in the
actually
garage.
getting a
83.2.
Boy, Trina,
83.2.
I'm not going to
Oh.
get my weather from you anymore. Yeah.
Oh, listen. Unlike the States, the rest of the world has moved on, and we've forgotten this like imperial measurement system.
Dumb question, but you have the ROMs in the right spot, right?
Yes.
Da, da, da,
But I
da,
can-
da, da.
This is exactly what I was thinking.
I did dump the ROMs, and they confirmed that they were read okay. But I could swap them from my board because when I fixed Sean's Mac TV, I took the opportunity to swap the ROMs just to see if anything was.
Okay, you have the lower on the top and the high on the bottom, right?
The high is closest to the edge connector, lower is closest to the video ports.
So we now got stuff happening.
Stuff is happening.
Steve, I meant to ask Steve, what board is this that you're working on?
It's a Macintosh TV for a client who's been very, very patient. And the whole reason I built this stupid test rig is to try and troubleshoot problems like this. Because when the board is in the actual computer, there's no way in hell you're getting any viable information out of it by probing it. So,
Hey, really dumb question though.
yeah,
Why don't you just take an analog board and remove the flyback?
because I don't have a spare one of those systems.
Yeah, me either.
Exactly. So when somebody gave me the bottom half, I was like, oh, yeah, let's go with that. And now I don't know where my clip went. I blame Trina.
Okay, I'll take the hip.
Oh, there it is.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
She put the kid away because she's got to take a hit. She hates her life and what she's done to it.
All right, so let's do this again. Turn this on. Ground the 15 pin of the CUDA to ground for a second. I hear the blue SCSI Wi-Fi chip going, wee!
Board that up.
And I get a 640 by 480 signal, but it's black.
Right. It sounds like the either something else is not being told.
The CPU isn't coming up.
Yeah. It's getting warm though.
Yeah, it'll do that.
It'll do that. I mean, I don't have any extra memory or anything plugged into this thing, so it's just as is. What's that little switch do next to the battery? Is that the CUDA reset or?
Yeah.
I'm gonna push it just for fun.
It's like, here's this wonderful button on the inside of the machine that is absolutely useless to everyone.
Yeah.
So we have Francois in the chat. Francois, I'm thinking of streaming tomorrow. What time of the day?
3
'Cause I know
a.m.
you're 5 hours ahead. What time of the day usually is good for you? So you're not staying awake until 4 a.m. watching
That's
a
half the
stream.
fun.
Does that anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Update
He
this
enjoys
again.
the Fab Lab. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I should try Ian.
I'm sorry, the Fab Lab sounds like it's a gay bar. That's all I can think of.
It sounds
It
awesome.
really does. It's the Fab Lab. Girl,
Come on, babe. Let's go down to the Fab Lab. It's gonna be a blast.
right?
Oh no, you reset the PRAM. I guess I could probe more things to see if any activity's happening or whatever the heck.
Probe it.
Let's probe more things at the Fab Lab. Sorry.
Joe, that's a shirt.
Yes, Joe, you're in a roll.
Joe, the shirt says Fab Lab, and then it says probing things since 1980, whatever, you know.
1980, yes.
Love it, love it.
10% finder's fee.
Francois says, well, most Fab Labs I know are indeed Fab Labs. There you go.
Our fabulous labs. Yeah.
I can't read today.
Yeah.
Fabulous friends.
Yeah.
Something like
The
that.
tech industry tends to attract certain
What do you mean? We're all normal,
That's
Joe.
our-
non-standard
That's our
people.
Yeah.
Very non-standard.
Non-standard.
So basically,
Oh, I
what
need
we're saying
to-
is
That would
the
be,
tech industry is the same as Apple computers.
yes. Stripey. Processing data. I am going to development projects. Blue SCSI V2 firmware. The May firmware.
When is the V3 coming out?
Yesterday.
When there's something we can do that makes sense.
Okay. Makes sense.
That doesn't make sense.
All right, so I could probe some more things.
Okay.
Well, like I said, I don't know.
Oh God.
I love what Jesse said.
Trina
I
makes a difference.
know, I know on the Color Classic there is a signal that goes.
It's 8 p.m. Okay, so you're 6 hours ahead of me. Okay.
So you got to realize there are signals that go from the CUDA to other chips.
It's not a CUDA.
Huda.
It's an egret. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. I'm being silly.
One bit fever dream said I need Blue SCSI versions as often as EA sports games releases.
It's in the
They
game.
keep changing.
Wait. What time does this guy drop it off at? Let me see. What time did he call me? Blah blah blah. Orca recents.
Blah blah blah.
So he dropped it off at 12:49. I told him 3 hours, and it's 2:09. Sweet.
Sorry, Thomas.
Well, you got time for a nap.
Right.
I turned it on now. So I can probe things again.
I mean, that's usually when you start probing is after it's turned on. So.
Yeah, well, sometimes it takes me a bit to get there.
Is that one of those Logitech keyboards with the trackpad on it, Tom?
Yeah.
Tom, I need you to do me a really big favor, okay? I need you to ultrasonically clean the entire keyboard, like right now.
Oh yeah, no. I know this.
That's scary.
This thing has been probably covered in more flux than I care to. Nope. Here, I'll do you kind
Yes.
of. I'll
Yes.
kind of wipe it
Yes.
down.
Yes.
Here.
Flux.
Oh, I muted it. There we go.
Throw it away. Burn it.
There we go. I muted. I have no idea what you said because I hit mute by mistake.
Although my keyboard, oh no, mine's just got crumbs on it. It's fine.
There's a message for you there, Steve.
Oh,
In the chat.
No.
Hey, Steve, did you fix it?
There's just very simple instructions of how it may kind of work. Trust me, if I had the ability to snap my fingers and make a header that read the thing and all that stuff, maybe in the future. But for now, it's just Mine is also weird. You need the floppy drive plugged in, otherwise it thinks there's a floppy drive that's unreadable.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not exactly perfect.
Well, we'll just go into the BIOS and turn off the floppy.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
There, I wiped down the trackpad with some alcohol. There you go.
Who called you out on that? Was it Trina?
No, it's Joe.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm not talking
I
about the
see.
trackpad, dude. That entire keyboard.
No, this keyboard has been dropped. It's missing a
It
button.
needs to be dropped into your ultrasonic cleaner.
Nope.
The keys facing down towards the emitters.
Nope. I'm not gonna lie. I really,
Yep.
I really need to change my ultrasonic cleaner fluid. It's quite. It still cleans things, so I haven't. But it is quite.
Still
bad.
cleans things. I like that.
Why does everything come out brown?
That's the flavor.
I don't have that
So
problem.
funny.
But see, but look, if you look at like old boards like this one, they start brown. So when they come out brown, it's totally fine.
Brown turns your frown upside down.
What can brown do for you? Anyway,
Why?
I need to.
Okay.
We are way too silly. Sorry, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
So good.
You're my friend.
Dave checked out ages ago. It's okay.
Dave's like, what is
Yep. That's right.
Dave checked out when Tom and Steve took over the stream, basically. So
Hey.
it's just like
Hey, I cannot walk and chew gum at the same time. Okay, so I'm trying.
I'm
to
surprised
solve
I can.
this-
I'm surprised at
This
your age you
thing
can
looked like
still
a goat
walk,
shit
let
all over
alone.
the board after I get done with it. So there you go.
I think you should revoke Trina's admin privileges because she's being extra saucy today.
Hi, my name's Trina, and I'm saucy.
I'm saucy.
It's working.
I love this board draws 3 amps of power, but nothing's hot. How is it even possible?
All right, Steve. I'm gonna switch you and Tom. I don't know why we make Garth big.
Is that
Because I wanted to see what Garth is doing.
Oh, we don't care what Garth is doing.
was he setting up at ease? Is that what I thought?
Man, Trina, you're just full of it today. I tell you.
Looking at
I mean,
Nanoraptor's
listen,
files. The nano.
Garth does the same thing stream after stream, breaks things. So
So Trina, I got
What?
I got a
Love you
question
too, Trina.
for
What?
you.
yeah,
Are you going to be? Are you going when we're all at VCF Midwest? Are you going to be streaming on Saturday?
I can stream on Sunday though.
She's going to be all alone because none of us will be there to keep her.
All right, this is the reset line when the
I'll
system.
be around.
Bum will be there. Yeah.
I'll have got
That's the
them, and,
reset line. That looks like there's a signal on it.
Pin
Yeah,
6.
that's
I'm
wrong.
looking. What's really funny is I'm looking right now at the stream and going, I'll have gut pop. I'm just looking, going. I think everybody else is going.
And then I'm going to ground it to the thingamajig.
Hey, listen. We'll
I don't
bring
think
the-
that's reset.
That's the clock.
Oh, pin 6 is 1, 2, 3.
Steve's like, oh, I counted wrong.
gut
I
pop.
probably did.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
6 is the clock. I'm sorry.
Okay, what were you saying, Trina?
I was just saying, we'll have Bianca come on the stream as well, and at least give me 3 people on the stream.
Who will be
But yeah.
watching?
I know, right? Francois won't be there.
That's
1-Bit
21.
Fever Dreams ain't going to be there.
Francois
So
has
there-
already said that he's going to sleep that weekend.
Yeah.
That's going to be the one weekend he actually goes to sleep.
Rudy will be there for 5 minutes. As
Look at that
usual, and
data.
I gotta go.
Hey, Data,
Wow.
did you fix?
Well, we took the CUDA off.
Yep, that looks
you-
good.
That's-
you
that's
get-
data.
you Get,
Yeah,
get
it's
some
there.
nice square waves there. Yeah.
Is that supposed to be red lines though, or not green?
Oh, it's because of the
Hold
color
on,
of the
you
lead
need
I'm using. That's why.
Oh, it's the collar capture. There you go.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
See, Gareth, this is why you break things. You just have no idea what you're talking
Excuse me,
about.
I just sneezed.
The
So-
oscilloscopes are fun, aren't they, Steve?
Yeah, and so now I'm going to ground the CUDA to the ground. and now we get data,
Okay.
and now we don't know what to do.
Okay, so that means that the CUDA is forcing it into reset. Is that what's happening here?
Well, we removed the CUDA chip, but we're mimicking that.
Okay.
So what's supposed
So
to
with
happen?
the CUDA,
The
sorry,
CUDA
go ahead.
Ow, that's hot. Sorry.
The CUDA is supposed to put it into bring the reset low, and then it goes back to high. The problem is the CUDA is not getting a clock.
Hmm.
So because it doesn't have a clock, it's not able to actually function. And I think what's happening is we're missing signals that are going to the like basically the glue chip to tell it do something. So the CPU is running, but it's constantly probably waiting on like the glue to like go into the overlay or something like that.
So do we suspect there's a CUDA issue?
Well, we know there's a CUDA issue. We just kind of proved that with that. But I don't think it's the CUDA chip itself.
Yeah.
I think it might be just something wrong with the circuit for the. You still have that garbage board?
Yes.
You want to try swapping the ceramic caps that are on that circuit?
If they're okay.
They're on the bottom. They'll be okay.
Well, you say that, but let me give you a little bit of a view here of this board. It's nice and crispy.
Oh wow! Yeah, it's on the other side.
Catch fire?
No, the battery leaked from left to right.
The battery.
The machine was stored like this,
Okay.
and the battery went wee.
Oh yeah.
Don't blame it on the battery. They're
I'm free
responsible.
now.
It was gravity's fault.
Yep.
Yeah, it's always gravity's a bitch.
And you want to see the processor?
Gravity.
We're only missing a few connections there.
It's the law. Yeah,
So what is the glue chip on there?
Elmer's?
It's a big VLSI chip in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Which pin on there is overlay? You should see if overlay is low or high.
Overlay
On the SE30, I think it's pin 49, but I don't know what it is on this guy.
The thing is there's like 5 connections to the CUDA, and
Oops! I dropped the thingy on the floor.
I'll send you the
I
schematic.
would focus on fixing the CUDA to probably fix everything else, because
The CUDA.
you could be chasing your tail.
Yep. I think I have those schematics. Let me check.
I sent you this one. It's a nicer one.
Let me find
I
out
like
what.
nicer.
Let me find out what the caps you need to swap are. The color classic ones are wrong, obviously.
Doing the
You
cat
think
flop.
there's a bad connection on the bottom of the board?
There could be. We could definitely once you know capacity.
I will tell you, this board looks other than nothing actually. It actually looks beautiful. Like it under the microscope. Everyone looks absolutely beautiful. But I could measure, since it's out of a case here. I can measure caps and junk if needed.
Well, what I'm trying to find is there's 2 ceramic caps. It's a hard circuit,
Okay.
and I want to find those. And have you just swap them from the other board
Alrighty.
to figure, or you could try reflowing them. I've had that.
Yeah. You know what? I really haven't looked at the bottom of the board too much, so let's do that.
I gotta find where they are though.
Let's unplug this. Plug this in. Do 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 do. Sorry.
Let's not have lunch. Let's solder instead, and then get cranky at 5 p.m.
Okay, C
That was a good one.
Thank you.
I like that. That's a catchy tune.
66 is one of them.
C6.
66.
All right, hold on. Let me find where my pen went.
on C66.
And then C70 is the other one.
All right, so
Oh, I hate when I do that.
Oh, control.
Solder all the things.
Where the hell is the delete key? There we go. Guess what? It's done.
Chicken butt?
Okay.
Wait.
It's installed. Update it. Boom.
Nice,
I'm so happy for you.
nice.
don't lie to her, Javier.
Why not?
Hey, listen. I'm
No.
trying to be nice to people today. This is me
Why-
trying to be nice.
Why should baby so special?
That's an effort.
What kind of energy drink did you get today, Trina?
Yeah.
You didn't show
Yeah,
us.
the Be Nice to People energy drink, apparently.
It's
Jeez.
a Rockstar kiwi strawberry splash.
You want to see my energy drink? It's called coffee.
Don't flip us off.
Right.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Coffee.
C66.
Just double check it one more time.
Yep. And C70.
You weren't lying. These schematics are way better than the one I had. The one I had is the same documents, but they're blurry.
Yeah, you don't want that.
I thought you were lying.
Cool. All right, let's change the sleep settings back to normal.
Trina said sleep settings back to normal. That does not exist.
Not their own stuff, yeah.
Be quiet, everybody. I mean, on the computer.
All right, yeah.
Oh.
Computer.
know,
You
have to
sleep on your
you
computer?
have to specify with us, okay?
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Love you both too.
Lies.
Trina is always in sleepy mode.
I'm not sleeping right now. I got the energy drink going through me. Aha!
5 minutes. No last.
That's it. All right, cool. I want to open up the laptop though, because there's no model number on the bottom of this thing, which is weird. There's only a handful of screws. Lord.
Oh,
Come
not
on.
again.
Oh, there-
Look, Joe.
Did you replace all the keys?
Yeah, well, I replaced the keys that didn't work, and now it's doing this again.
But a different keyboard doesn't do it?
No.
You're going to want to check for...
Yep.
If you never press a key, does nothing ever show up on the screen? Like if you were to turn it off right now and wait 5 seconds and turn it back on,
Okay.
what does it do?
Here we go. Here we go.
Don't touch anything. Which one is pressing?
Number 1.
Okay, turn it off. Count to a random amount of time.
Random.
Now turn it back on.
Oh, I won't touch it.
Don't touch it. Press Z.
C is Carlos.
Z. I don't care. Anything that other than the other button before.
X.
Okay.
Z is in snoozing. There you go.
So
Z.
interesting. And a different keyboard doesn't do that.
Nope. Let me show you.
That is so weird.
Yeah, that's right.
Hold on. Here's a different keyboard.
Happy birthday, Steve Wozniak. The birthday
birthday,
prank
Woz.
from the master.
Not touching anything.
Now press a key. Yep. You have something on your array is shorted, and it's doing something at all times. Wouldn't be control.
All right. So here's the keyboard. I just replaced most of the bottom keys.
That's fine. Plug that keyboard back in.
Okay. back. Put the monitor here.
Turn it back on. Don't press anything.
Not touching anything. Of
Now
course.
press enter.
It's plus.
Press enter again. Now press a letter.
Here we go.
Press enter. Interesting. Okay.
Weird, isn't it?
Yes. What you can do is you can create a basic program that will tell you the ASCII value of whatever is being received by the keyboard encoder.
Uh-huh.
You see what I mean? And then turn the machine on and have it auto boot straight to that. And then whatever is repeating on boot, it will tell you what it is. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then that'll help you identify which key is the problem.
Okay. I'm gonna just
So-
test.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I went to 80 columns.
Stop sneezing.
You know, you use a microcontroller on the keyboard or no?
No.
No.
Oh yeah, so it's
No,
definitely.
it's in the computer.
So yeah, it's definitely.
And that's why I was asking if you swap keyboards and the problem still exists, it's the keyboard encoder.
All right, I'm almost done swapping those two over.
Is it working now?
No. I mean, this key's not working,
Yeah.
and the shifts are not working. Both shifts.
Oh, I have somebody here. I'll be right back.
All right.
You've got some sort of massive matrix problem under the keys.
Yeah.
The back of the board looks fine, no corrosion, right?
Yep. The only thing
and-
that looked weird was this. Hold on.
I can't see it
I know,
because
I know.
A, you're not big, and B, my internet is a potato.
Okay. So anyway, I had some issues here,
Yeah.
but I tested the continuity and it works.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty clean. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Uh-huh. Yep. So yeah, like I said, you're going to want to create a little basic program that is something like 10 peak something,
okay,
or 10 A equals peak something,
okay,
20 print A, 30 go to 10.
okay.
If that makes sense, because what it'll do in a loop is it'll pull the keyboard, get the keyboard, then print whatever was sent to the screen over and over and over again. And if you auto boot that program,
Yeah.
right,
will
it'll just start
show me.
spewing out. And then if you turn the machine off and on like 10 times at random power off and on intervals, and you always get the same character code, that'll tell you what character the keyboard thinks it's receiving, which would then, in theory, tell you what key part of the key matrix is broken.
Yeah, because you're
Except
right.
now it's fine.
It's not doing with all of them. It's just doing it with certain ones.
Like press A.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
fixed it. I fixed it.
Yeah, you fixed it.
You owe me $20.
$20. Just the
Um,
shift is not working.
Press
Well, you-
press Z. Okay.
Damn.
I have a
smokes.
feeling that it's the cable,
Yeah, it could be because
because that's
again,
the only
both,
thing you've been messing with.
I replaced both shifts and
Yeah.
none are working.
Hey, Javier,
The only other
don't tell Trina that because she asked you that.
Yeah, I was gonna say Trina's the
Oh,
one who
man, you're not-
suggested that
you're
it was
not
a
gonna live it
cable like an
down.
hour ago.
Yeah, exactly.
And the only other like way you can get any more deep into it is by using a multimeter on continuity mode and just like checking every single part of the circuit to see if things are shorted that shouldn't be. But you fixed it, so put it back together and ship it.
Yeah,
Yay.
Actually, test the crap out of it, but you know what I mean.
I will. Yeah. All right, you can take me out. Thanks.
Cool. All right.
Take me out.
It was a cable the whole time. The cable. I'm gonna keep saying that.
Cable.
Repeat it every 5 minutes or so until.
The
It's a
two.
kind of cable.
Two.
It was the cable man.
Cable.
I fix it. I fix it.
Okay.
Okay, Dora.
So Garth, you had some visitors at your house for an extended period, right?
Yes.
I'm Doral.
Kids.
I know that you had set up those retro machines for the kids to play with. Did they actually play with them?
Yes. They love
Yay.
Manhole.
Yeah.
They love. I had on the iMac, the G4 iMac, a bunch of Hoyles games that my daughter and actually my wife likes to play too. And then actually one of the daughters really got into one of them too. And just the various old 68K games and stuff they're looking around with. But a lot of it, they love this stupid Manhole game and stuff.
Manhole.
Play the game.
Cosmic Osmo. Did that get any
Oh, yeah.
traction?
No, they didn't like it because it's black and white. They're like, let's play Manhole.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Kids these days, they want color.
What's wrong with them? Yeah.
Back in my days.
Back in my day, we didn't have color. We had green.
Back in my day,
You have a
they
color
had
TV? Yeah, it's green.
only had rabbit ears before cable.
I think next year when they come, I'm gonna set up
I'd ever replace those, Thomas.
a copy of my Windows 98 PC with its old software and stuff. That way they can play some old games like that.
Gupum, your pants make it look like you have no pants on. Oh, that is your butt.
Oh,
Dave, you're going to have to go back and edit
Yeah.
stream.
It's happening again.
you can't do that on a live stream when they're this long.
I don't think there was any crack. You're fine.
No.
It's all right. We only saw the plumber for a little bit. There you go. Yeah.
We're just cracking it.
Crack.
We needed it to be cracked up anyway. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I replaced those, Thomas. No change.
What does it mean
Oh,
exactly?
he's not there.
Working.
Speaking to a wall.
I was listening, Steve.
Okay.
I love you, Steve.
I love you too, Joe. I could borrow the CUDA off of another client system. Permanently borrow.
Hey, Steve, can I send this classic 2D?
What's wrong with it?
It's the one with the busted analog board and the necked tube.
The one where I sent
The one
you.
you sent me the
parts and I
tube
didn't
for that didn't work. Yeah.
You think it's the analog board or what?
I don't know. Like, I rebuilt it using my setup just so it could confirm I had a good setup, and I got no video. So,
Do you want me to send you an analog board?
no. Maybe, but not at the moment.
Because the analog board that was originally paired with that CRT, I'm happy to send your way. It's sitting in a box. So
We will. Well, I need to get to the point of like actually doing something.
yeah.
I've been so busy like during the week. I don't have time to do the repairs, and I have no time on the weekend because I'm doing products. So it's been.
There's a Macintosh TV board on eBay, but it's over $100. It's untested.
That means it doesn't.
Oh, so you're at the point of buy the customer a new board and move on too.
I'm at the point of yes.
Been there.
I mean, I am out maybe like this.
Excuse me.
I think
I
it's me brain go no think anymore. Error.
You need food, Steve.
Yeah, probably 2 hours ago.
Did you have breakfast this morning, Steve?
Yes, but I didn't have
Oh,
one.
that's good.
Oh,
That's
the
good.
Was it vegan turkey? Like
For
vegan
breakfast?
turkey bacon?
For breakfast?
Vegan turkey bacon is delicious.
Oh, no, it was not.
Like it's like bacon made of turkey that is not
My
turkey.
God.
It's like
not
How did
turkey.
that get off so far?
Hey, Eric.
Hey, Eric. How you doing?
Help us.
Why isn't this working?
Bacon with bacon.
Joe, what are you soldering?
your mom.
No.
I'm making a universal RGB adapter for the Apple III.
Aha.
Which very soon this will be one of the last ones that I ever make because I have. I'll show you.
I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be back.
Okay, Steve.
I have
Enjoy your
Bye,
lunch.
Steve.
Bye.
a surface mount version done.
Oh, sweet.
Look at how much smaller it is.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Nice.
Ooh.
Very nice.
And no
All the
assembly
connectors on the
required,
thing.
right?
Well,
Other than
I
the
have
base-
to solder on the RAM or the ROM chip, and that's it.
Mhm.
After I program that, that's it. But this one's got problems. I designed it wrong, so I.
I see Tom Barber doing something.
XP.
As stated,
I got a
Needs
Gateway
redesign.
laptop with the original Restore CDs, so you know I love that bloatware.
Oh yeah.
I got the original Restore CDs for my e-machines and installed some massive bloatware on there. It's really impressive how much stuff that they crammed on there.
and then you double the RAM and somehow shoehorn a solid state into it, and the machine's usable again.
I also got a Net Zero CD so I could install Net Zero on there.
Oh, did it
And,
come with a free trial of Bonzi Buddy?
Okay, now it's
It's
working.
going to be dinner time soon. We're going to dinner early tonight.
What are you getting?
We're going to a little place in Granville, Ohio called the Broadway Pub,
Nice.
and it's delicious. We were going to go to the Mexican place down there called De Noche, but they close at 2 p.m.
What?
early. So, yeah, apparently they
Oh,
take
it might be. I'm gonna call and say,
Javier.
"¿Qué pasó?"
They're tacos al pastor. Delicious.
Don't start me. Do not start me.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's like Javier has to come up here to Ohio to get good Mexican food.
Yeah, please.
Really?
Yes, this
Oh,
place
we
is
have
run
such good
by a
Mexican food
native
right now.
Mexican gentleman by the name of Anselmo.
Elbow.
Excuse me, my nose is icky. Icky, shebang zoing cowboy!
What?
Well, I who formerly said me. Me. No. No. Me from the back of the throat. Me. Do your worst.
All right.
Oh no! Nice to till recently have said me.
All right, good enough.
She shall bring us a shrubbery.
Beautiful. Bow, bow. Yeah.
That scared the crap out of me.
There wasn't enough noise. I had to make something happen.
Heads.
Yep.
That needs a warning label.
Okay. There.
was easy.
Did you wash your hands?
I should put that in my bathroom.
Which one? That was easy or the flush?
No, I should put it inside the flush. So when my family goes there,
Every time you flush the toilet.
Oh no, dude.
Then you need a nuclear warning on the way in.
Yep.
Image burn. I hear some nice music.
Sounds like Enya.
It's Windows XP. This is the Windows XP music. do, 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 do.
Fade away, fade away, fade away.
Only time.
All right. Next board.
Well, I don't want
I'm
to get you jealous, Joe, but my wife is going to cook some mole today. Mole. Oh, yeah. Bow, bow.
So
Mole.
you bring enough for the rest of us?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, he brought enough to eat on stream and make us all jealous.
Hells yeah.
So
Oh,
here's
wow.
a blast from the past. I don't want to dox the customer who bought this for me, but their name is Elian Gonzalez.
Eliel Gonzalez?
Yeah.
Oh my,
You know,
Eliel?
the
Oh my God.
Elian
Oh,
Gonzalez, that
Oh
kid.
yeah.
Yes. I don't know why I know that. Why do I know that?
I think he came to the U.S. back, isn't it?
No.
I don't know.
I don't know. He stayed in Cuba to be like the poster child, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought he came back. I don't know.
Okay. Backing all that crap up. Antivirus, 2004. Nice.
I don't know who wanted to be the poster child for that, but whatever.
Well, this one lives in Texas.
Good. Poor guy.
Agreed.
I would change my name for sure.
Every job interview that people have to be like, "Are you the?"
Are you related to Michael Bolton?
I love it. I gotta watch it again then.
Hey, Javier, are you going to make a black or clear one of those?
Of what? This?
A little adapter thingy? Yeah. Because you know why, right?
I can do black. Clear, it's very difficult.
Yeah. Because black would be cool, you know, for the thing.
I can print a couple of blacks. Yeah.
That'll look nice with our Mac Effects cases.
Oh yeah, and you heard that what's coming, isn't it?
Yes. And the handle too is awesome.
I got a photo of them. They look beautiful. They're like this.
Yeah.
Is the tilde key fixed though?
I don't know. The guy who designed that keyboard is pretty crap.
Comes with a
Mark hasn't reached out to me for engineering work for a while.
Well,
what's
everybody
the
knows
story with
that
the
like
handle?
crazy busy. Huh?
Oh, the
What's
handle was
special
just
about the handle?
There's not what they're talking about. The handle was just a stretch thing, and they added it though, so actually you'll kind of color the handle along with it too now, which is nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Is it going to be the rubberized stuff like the stock handle?
No.
I doubt it.
Because you cannot rubberize clear plastic. I mean, you can, but it's very. So this is the one that is not in the stretch.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yep.
So I'm actually making this one, like I did for the covers of the drives.
Is what we're looking at here a 3D print?
Yes.
That's really clear
is
for
that
a clear
possible?
3D print.
And it doesn't close.
Not a 3D
How do you
print.
how do you get it to be that clear? You get it from like a manufacturer or what?
PCB
Okay,
Oh,
stop.
so it's resin.
So where?
You want to tell you where we're from?
Is it a resin print, Javier?
Yeah, it's resin.
Resin, yeah.
Okay, I get it.
That kind of
But
resin.
you know, the designer is not that good. He's a little bit of an idiot, and it doesn't close.
You don't need a floppy drive to close.
Yeah, who wants that? Yeah.
It looks
That's
nice.
cool.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, it really looks beautiful in there. I just need to make it. Yeah, if you don't see it very well, but it's kind of bent like this.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
So I need to still do some work on it.
In the
That's
more
so
words
impressive,
from
though,
Nancy
man. Seriously.
Cartwright.
Yeah, it's gonna be beautiful when I finish it.
I'm thinking about coloring the interior parts of mine like different colors.
Yep, that would be awesome.
Like the cage for the floppy and the power supply and stuff, and a little bit like the Japanese PL. What is it? JPLGA.
Oh yeah,
Maybe-
yeah. The golf one. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah.
Hey Joe, you should check out Tom's computer.
If you see this, we've been trying to. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
We're also trying to make this clear.
Oh yeah.
The volume.
Tom is my secret gay lover. That's how he knows.
The secret is
Well,
out.
it's not a secret anymore, bro.
Yeah, not when you go around telling people what I smell like. It's not.
Sheesh.
Somebody's echoing.
It must be me.
You smell like Microsoft Works on Windows XP. Lovely.
I think the echo is coming from Tom. Maybe.
The echo is coming from inside the room.
Yeah.
Actually, Javier muted and it stopped.
I hear you're trying to write a novel. Anyway.
This is a good time for me to go and enjoy my moldy, so I'll be back.
All right, go have fun.
Okay.
Save some for me, Javier.
Yes.
I will.
All
I'll
right.
enjoy it for all of you.
Are you gonna need some Pepto-Bismol after that there, Gutmon? Though?
Why is that?
I don't think I can even eat it at all. Unfortunately.
Whoops. No, shitballs. Not what I wanted to do. Damn.
Hey,
Yeah, that's exactly how that would result.
oops! I forgot a resistor.
There, I sold the computer, gave the guy his laptop back. I've been busy.
Oh, nice.
Good work.
Yeah, good job.
I got 2 packages packaged up.
There you go. Yeah, I found
Now
I
I've got
put up
items. Sorry, you first.
I was just going to say, I put up these 2 desktop computers about a month and a half ago and expected them like just to go, and they've been sitting here ever since. And finally, somebody messaged me today and said, "Is it available? I'll come pick it up." And so they came up. That was the first person. So finally, it's out of here.
I got a notification that an order shipped out. Stand by.
From JLC, maybe?
I don't know. We're only really allowed to talk about a single provider on this stream, so I couldn't really say.
I wasn't talking about them. I was talking about Joe's little cottage.
Nice save.
Good save.
Good save, sir.
Good save.
She's like, that's terrible.
I have to change Joe's commercial. I
that's
need to put the Amazon of retro computing. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
There may be some trademark
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
implications
No,
there.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
yes, Gut Bomb, you have a large shipment coming your way.
Listen, I know
Oh.
he has a large shipment.
Does it start with a B or a P?
That would start with a B
Sweet.
because the P is waiting for arts.
Hmm.
And Olpo. We're redesigning some. By we, I mean Ian's doing it, and then I do what he tells me to do. But we're redesigning the bracket,
Great.
and he's
I like
already
that.
working on it. And I was going to start working on it, but he had already started working on it. So it's like, great. Let me know when you're done, so I
Are
can.
we going to scrap the extras that I have then and just go with new, or are we going to use the ones I have and then move
Probably
on?
use the ones you have. They work. They're just slightly flimsier. I mean,
Yep. Oh yeah, and I guess the manufacturer of the originals doesn't exist anymore. So
yeah, they
needed to-
kind of disappeared.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Why do I have Roxanne stuck in my head?
It's better than having Roseanne stuck in your head.
Oh.
And now, Roseanne's World of Facts.
Oh God.
Word, idiot.
Almost said.
Noun, you.
All right.
I have a couple items that I put up on eBay that I expected to sell really quickly, and they didn't move at all. So now I'm going through and lowering the price on them.
I was just going to say, lower the price by $5 and wait a week, and $5 and wait a week, and keep doing that until the sale. Or somebody's watching it and they're just waiting for you to just keep lowering it until it's...
Yeah. I was going to say, I had an issue a couple years ago where I had a bunch of computers that I just wouldn't move. I came home after, because I went down to see the folks for Christmas, came back home, went through them all, reduced them by $5, had them all pretty much sold by the day or two. So
Some
it was
people
crazy.
just, they're watching, waiting for the deal, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was $5 I was knocking off them. I'm like, really? That's your tipping point, $5?
I've got or best offer on these things too, but I haven't even gotten any bites on that.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I
surprised.
know that's the same as that IBM motherboard I have. I figured I'd get nibbles on that by now from eBay because I have the same thing or best offer and nothing. It's also summertime too, which I find can be slower selling. Right?
Yes.
I could do that too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Claire's the dog.
See that.
So Gutbottom, just kind of wait, especially closer to the start of school, university wise. That's when I find sales, at least around here, pick up.
Well, I'm not selling the kind of stuff you're selling anyway.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because yours could be useful for school.
Trina, you also can't sell what you're selling on eBay. That requires a special site that requires ID verification.
I mean, listen, I have a few things on Bad Dragon. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the items that I expected to move really quickly were the Amiga, which would not be particularly useful in college.
No,
an
fair enough.
iBook, an iBook G4, and a joystick.
It wasn't particularly useful in college when it was new. Burn.
So I kind of disappointed because I was really excited about the Amiga, but I think I had the most fun modding it and fixing it and making it work the way that I wanted to. But then once I started playing the games, it was these games are kind of crappy.
Now you know what my favorite thing is about all my computers. It's turning them on and watching them work, and then hacking at them, and then turning them off and putting them back on the shelf.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
So question. You can download an ISO of Windows 11.
Bless you.
Too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
We go. Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Because I took the laptop out to the guy and he's like, "Oh, it's running Windows 10." I'm like, "Yeah." And then
Hey,
he's like, "Oh,
Tom,
Windows
are you
11
here?
is newer."
Yo.
Which Tom?
Tom Barber. Somebody bought that FedEx laptop, or not laptop, 386. I just got a notification from eBay that it's no longer available. It got away.
Oh, man.
How much was it?
It ran.
Well, it was listed for 120, which was too much money.
Yeah.
120 plus $30 shipping.
Okay.
So that was too much. I offered him $30, and he
If you
came
ship
back
it
with a
FedEx, is the shipping
counteroffer.
free?
He came back with a counteroffer of $80 plus $30 shipping. So then I just declined it and I stopped. But
Right.
yeah, somebody bought it, so someone's an idiot.
Yeah,
Tom, did you buy it?
Steve?
I didn't buy it. Instead, I bought one of those bump bars,
hmm
which unfortunately isn't here today.
We need to get you a red button so you can get the Sonic thing like working.
I know I got it. I'm trying to get that working in VM so I can kind of figure out what's going on with it. But Windows 7.
That would be
hardware changes.
That would be cool to show at VCF Midwest.
You can just order from Sonic. Order from some random Sonic.
I had a plan when I was going to Midwest to get my Open Tech Step into beta or at least alpha, so you didn't need a tech step. But then Will was making his, and I respectfully stopped development until he's told all his. But then nobody has been able to convince me to go to Midwest. So.
Yeah.
And then I heard Joe was going, and I got really scared, and I was like, no.
Love you too.
Sweet. Okay, that's done. Double check. Clip. Romans page. That's done.
Okay.
We're done.
I'm swapping around some optiplexes I've got around the house for various things.
Why do you have multiple optiplexes?
I just think they're cute. Just think they're neat. No, I got this one really cheap a long time ago, and it's kind of terrible. So I got another couple more of them, and I'm going to use one of them. I just set up as a.
Hey, Steve.
Well, it's going to be a server for various things. But I'm going to replace the PC I have in here, which is that one, with this one, which is a better one.
Better.
Anyway.
All right, now that Steve's here, I gotta go.
Oh.
Don't list that modem saver or that blue mouse.
Okay, the blue mouse. Yeah, all right. I'll keep them off the list. Are you going to SwapFest next week? Right.
Yeah, I think it's next weekend.
Okay. Yeah, I have that case for you, so I'll bring that.
When is it? Is it the 18th? So whatever that is.
Yeah.
So, next week.
That's next weekend. Yeah. So I will. I'll bring that ATX case for you, and the mouse and the modem saver. And hold on, don't leave yet.
While Gutbom's doing something, Francois, you should go to the Fab Lab because it's just an amazing sounding place.
Do you want this? Dropped. It works.
What's that? That's like a 17.
Yep, it's ADC only.
I kind of love it because that's like perfect for the G4 Cube.
Okay, it's yours. You can have it.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you. I've been wanting to get rid of this for months. It came with a lot of stuff, and I had to take it, and I don't want it. And I know it works. So there you go.
I've gotten suckered into multiple things today.
It's because we love you, Tom.
All right, see everyone.
I blame Steve for you getting suckered into things.
Hi, Tom.
I blame Steve too.
I love you, Tom.
Actually, I do actually blame Steve because he said to Gutbomb.
Hey, I'm trying to make sure that my friends find
pressure.
Little does Tom know that modem saver is really rare, so it's $75.
Rare.
You know me, I'll buy it for anything.
You said the 5 part out loud.
You know, Tom, he'll put out for anything.
Exactly.
Look, I am desperate.
There it goes.
All right, I need to go to Windows 11.
Oh,
Download.
time for our sponsor here, PCBWay. Let me get to this here.
Oh, it's 3 o'clock.
Javier left a little too early.
Every time. Oh, let's see which one. I guess I deleted the other one. Okay.
Oh, Darth turned off his video. He muted his mic just in time to have it unmuted when you get back.
And I want to thank our channel sponsor, PCBWay. And you know, they have been friends of the channel for almost 3 years. And I greatly appreciate all the things that they've done for me and for all the other people out there in the community. Now, they do a lot of other things beside printed circuit boards you might not be aware of. But like for me, myself, I don't have access to 3D printing or CNC machining or making circuit boards or designing circuits and that nature. I mean, I have lots of tools out here, and this is where I work on my computers and stuff like that out here and all kinds of things. But, you know, for specialty type of stuff like that, you need a really good player in the industry, and that's PCBWay. They can do all kinds of things. They're always constantly innovating and coming up with new stuff. So please do yourself a favor, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. PCBWay. Oh, Javier wasn't here. I had to say it for him. Yeah.
Hey, Dave. Have you seen Breaking Bad?
Breaking Bad? You mean the movie?
Yeah. The show, the TV.
Thousands of years ago. Yeah.
Okay, so in the show, Walter White drives around a Pontiac Aztec, and it's kind of a recurring thing in the show that his windshield keeps getting broken, and so he needs to keep getting it replaced. So he's constantly got that little blue tape on the edges of his windshield.
Oh.
And that iMac you have in that ad has blue tape on it. It's,
It's
giving me Walter
dated,
White
vibes.
Yeah,
that's what
Dave does look a little bit like Bryan Cranston. So
yeah.
He also looks a bit like Moses, but I think that's because they're brothers. So,
wow,
man.
Anyway, hi.
Welcome back, Steve.
Hi.
Hey, Steve.
So what I'm gonna do, Thomas, I decided while I was eating, is I'm gonna put the chip back. Gonna put the chip back on, but I'm gonna keep leg 15 lifted.
Wait, hold on. You never put the chip back on?
No.
Well, yeah. You after you replace the capacitors, you needed to put the chip back on.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I didn't get to it yet.
Because you said that nothing changed before I had to run and chase the Amazon guy. That's why I disappeared. I had to pick
Well, no,
up.
I just test things like even if they don't make any sense.
this just in: Thomas is a golden retriever.
Golden retriever.
Is that like some weird like fetish thing? Like,
yeah, it's
According to
Joe's
Facebook and me, it is.
hey,
it's Joe's persona.
No.
hey, somebody that knows,
I think I gotta go. Talk to you folks later.
somebody that knows people in that community.
Especially Tom Barber.
Ah.
Especially Tom Barber.
He's not here to defend himself.
Yeah.
Oh, so Francois took my suggestion and went to the Fab Lab.
Okay. All right.
It's fabulous.
I want to go to the Fab Lab. I bet it's awesome there.
I bet you it's fabulous.
All right, let's put some RAM in here.
I got a pretty good deal on these sockets off Amazon. They were $10 for 150.
Oh, wow.
Are they good?
I mean, they seem decent enough. I mean,
The last thing of sockets I got from Amazon, I paid a similar price for like a pack, and they're terrible.
Really?
these don't seem like they're.
Gareth, what computer are you working on?
Oh, what's that? Optiplex.
What can?
Is it a Dell?
He's getting a Dell, dude.
I'm testing some
Well,
RAM right now.
It's one of those rare Packard Bell optiplexes.
Yeah. No, it's just I was looking and I could see that Garth was putting in full size memory, and I'm like, oh, it's because I thought it was like one of the IBM/Dell. When I remember him saying it was a Dell, but I was thinking like one of the really small, thin ones which take
yeah.
laptop memory. So
No, yeah, this is a small form factor one, not the mini one.
Yeah,
I want to get a mini one because they're kind of cool looking.
I might have a HP or a Lenovo mini one sitting here.
Nah, it's got to be a Dell one. Dell's the only cool ones.
For F's sake.
No one ever.
Really?
I mean, I'm not afraid to say it, man.
I think they're actually made, but honestly, I think they're the same. Like the same company pumps them out.
They're all just made by
And then
Foxconn.
It doesn't say Dell though. I mean, come on.
Listen, I can
you're
print
good.
off a piece of. I can print off a piece of paper and tape it over Lenovo that says Dell for you. And you
So in
being a Mac
2000
person would go, "Oh, it's a Dell."
So in 2007, I think, I bought a laptop from a manufacturer called Compal, and Compal is like an OEM. They make a lot of HPs and Dells and other laptops, and then the OEMs will rebrand them or have their designers put their design language on the case. But like the Compal that I bought was just like a reference design.
Yeah.
It was really weird.
That's awesome.
Great Hackintosh though for 2020.
That's pretty funny too. Use it as Hackintosh.
There's an ad. Oh my God, Dave!
What?
Legit thought for your PCB way spot instead of you just talking, which is
funny.
nothing wrong with it. Francois suggested, "Are you keeping up with the PCB way? You need to come up with a Commodore 64-esque, but make the song. Are you keeping up with PCB way?"
Oh,
Are you trying to get his PCB Way sponsorship dropped? Like, no.
I mean, I'm sorry, but I've seen some of the spots people put up on other channels for their sponsors.
Ooh, jeez.
They don't take.
Yeah,
it
and nobody's
seriously,
fighting
Dave,
for the.
and-
Yeah, nobody's
and
fighting for the
they're not
Commodore
losing.
60, or nobody's fighting for the Commodore trademark anymore. So
Yeah, so yeah, I think just for once, just one time, just do it as a one-off.
They would tell them
and
about
that-
it. They'd be like, "What's Commodore?"
what computers?
Like, isn't that a brand of cars in Australia?
Oi, mate!
Actually,
We're
you'd be,
down under
you'd
here.
be surprised. They ask me a lot of stuff, and I go, "How the heck do you know that?" Yeah. So-
And Dave
That
just
weather
goes
balloon
because
that keeps circling your
and
neighborhood.
Dave,
I didn't hear that.
and Dave just goes, "It's because I'm older than dirt." That's how I know about it.
All right, so put the CUDA chip back on. I manually grounded it after I booted it up, and it's doing the same thing.
Dang it.
But like, maybe I could pump sound out of it somehow. I don't know. I'm curious what it's doing. I have no idea.
I'd be curious what the reset line is doing.
I can show you the reset line.
I can show you the line.
Yeah. Yeah, take a look at reset and overlay. I was looking at the schematic to see where overlay was, and I closed it. So I got to open it again.
Okay, I am going to try to switch out my chairs.
Good
You're
luck.
going to watch this live.
No, I'm not.
Oh. He's gonna do something.
Boring.
Wow.
That's even more boring than watch Garth changing RAM on an Optiplex.
By the way, Garth, did you run Memtest 86 Plus on that memory?
No, why bother? It boots up, fine.
It's fine, yeah.
If it boots up and runs, it's okay.
Trina and I
no.
tomorrow are doing a stream where we do nothing but Memtest.
Actually,
I'm out that day.
I'm going to be testing boards as well. It's
Okay.
not
I'm gonna be
just
bored too.
Yeah, I'm going to be testing Memtest and playing Elden Ring. So,
You're be testing all our boardness. Turn on, computer.
Listen, you'll just be happy if you're sober and awake. Honestly, Garth.
Wait, what time of day is that?
I don't. We haven't officially come up with a time yet. I'm going to be
All right,
talking to.
here
Jeff.
comes reset.
Oh.
Okay, it gets out of
Yep.
it gets out of reset. Okay, so do you know where chip U31 is?
I mean,
But remember, the color classic doesn't match.
yeah, it's.
Oh, you're on the Macintosh TV.
Unfortunately.
Never mind. I don't
Do
know.
me a favor. What does pin 4 now look like on the CUDA?
Pin 4 of the CUDA.
It's this little metal thing that comes out of the plastic case, but that's not important right now.
That's pin 4.
Joe.
Awesome.
We
Thank you,
still
Joe.
don't have a. The problem is the CUDA is not going to drive. Wait, what's that?
Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to get it to go there. All right, that's 4.
Oh, that's good actually. That looks like maybe you did have bad caps. Because yeah, that's what it should look like. That's the your time base is a little off, but
So that's 3.
yeah, 3 is going to collapse. It almost never. So it looks
And that's 4.
yeah, it looks like your CUDA is now properly. I'd be curious to just throw it in a system at this point.
I mean, I did not put pin 15 down, but I also am still.
Matter. You can drive it yourself.
Yeah, let's see. Did you ever play around with audio out on these? I know but to do
You're gonna
it.
need an audio amp.
Shimmering,
Yeah.
splendid.
Because I think the you need an audio amp.
What about the headphone jack in the front?
Oh well, that's a good question. Maybe you. I don't know actually. I think
I have headphones. Let's just try it. I'm tired of asking questions.
Fantastic point of view. Everyone will tell us no and
But
where to go.
All the headphones I have are like the headset style, and so it's like shoving that into the port. This makes everything sad. Oh, I hear noise, like buzzing noise.
Like crackling?
A little bit. And now I get black on the screen.
Do you
And
get
then
a
I
SLAD Mac?
And then I think after a few seconds, it's going to go back to the color bars.
No death chime or anything, though?
No, I'm not hearing it. I mean, I hear like noise, like staticky. Can you guys hear me? Let me try it again.
Mr. Man. Here we go.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, you sound like you're underwater, though.
Well, that's because I'm going through my
That's
webcam.
because I'm in the bathroom.
Actually, I just came from there. All right.
Did you?
But there's
wash
no
your hands?
echo. I'm not
Did you
causing an
wash
echo,
your
am I?
hands, Trina?
Got hello?
I don't
I'm not-
think so.
No. Okay.
Let me try something.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move all the computers that are in between this chair and that chair over to here, and then I can just slide it out.
I like Joe's hat.
Cool.
It's my halo.
He's very sweet and innocent, that Joe.
I'm not that innocent.
Joe Poopita again.
You know it.
Joe's twerking museum.
Joe's twerking museum.
-5 patrons.
He needs to pay them.
Joe has my hat on again.
Hey, it
Yeah.
works. They lied.
I mean, the board sounds like it's doing something, although there's no SCSI connectivity or activity, rather.
I'd be curious,
Hey.
like I said, to just toss it in a chassis. Only
Yeah, but that's all the way on the other side of the basement.
That sticker is lying.
That sticker's lying.
You should have put the spit sticker over the top of the spinny part in the metal so it wouldn't spin. You're like, why isn't this working? It was good.
It's good.
Steve, remember my board I had that I was testing also didn't boot with just voltage though.
Yeah.
So you're
I mean,
seeing
the Color Classic. Well, I have 12 volts. You don't have 12.
yeah, but the 12 volts is just for audio. Like there might be some other signal that the board is looking for that we're not providing it. Because these are technically Color Classics. There are other chips and stuff.
Yeah.
58 orders.
I'm gonna
Got him.
So pin 15 of the CUDA, does that just go to ground or is that going somewhere else?
That's your reset pin for the whole circuit.
Okay, so I'll leave that disconnected just so I can manually tap it when I'm inside the Performa.
Commodore phone.
Commodore phone.
Hello?
It's
No,
me.
yeah, I am aware you're an idiot. Yes, thank you. Bye.
Okay.
I'm aware you're an idiot. All right, I'll be right back.
That's my typical tech support call I get.
Actually, you can,
I'm kidding. I know my customers watch my streams. I love you. It's fine.
I love your money.
Oh, wait, they don't watch Dave's stream. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's almost got him
Hey.
there. Yeah.
Does anybody want a copy of Guitar Hero 2 for PlayStation 2?
Nobody wanted it
Or
when it was
maybe
new.
A second copy of Guitar Hero 2 for PlayStation 2?
Oh, no way. I have 2 PS2s. I could use that with.
Guess what Garth's getting in the mail?
Guess what Garth's going to start collecting now? Combat and Guitar Hero 2. Great. Oh, these little screws are...
Hey, Garth, you want this too?
No, God, no. I don't want the game either. Actually, I am seriously... I'm afraid to say this out loud. I'm going to seriously start downsizing, like, everything. In fact, I wish people were closer I could give stuff to, because... I don't know. I'm not going to ship stuff.
I'll be right over.
Yeah, I know. I'd be all over that.
I know that Zodium.
Zodium's going to be
totally
getting...
be willing.
I need to talk to him about how much he's willing to take in. And
Oh, wait. I heard downsizing. What happened?
Yeah. Steve, you're about as far away as possible. Maybe
Yeah, but
Ryan's
somebody
farther.
mentioned alternative medicine?
I mean, I'd give stuff to Dave, but Dave's, he hates going to San Jose, so. Dave's not listening.
Oh, well, that's why I don't visit you, because I might come home with a truckload of stuff.
Hey, look what I found.
Is that an all?
Hey.
Awesome. Ooh, yes.
It's close. It's a mount.
Oh, Garth, I'll have to
I love
visit you
them.
one of these days.
Oh, now you want to visit?
Like an almond joy. Sometimes you mounds. Almonds, Joy's got.
No, it's going to be kind of a joke, because I fly cross country. I'll meet you at VCF Midwest, but where it's just a couple 3-hour drive, I can see you. So,
Yes.
kind of funny. What day are you getting there, by the way?
Me? Thursday.
Okay. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm going to be there on Thursday as well. I'm
Friday
going to go
for me
out
there.
with Garth and get him shit faced.
I
Garth,
doubt it.
go into the city and go to Gino's East. You're welcome.
Nice. Is that the original Geno's?
Yeah.
What is this? An Italian restaurant or a pizza place or?
Pizza. It's the originator of Chicago deep dish style pizza.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right.
Love
let's figure it
pizza.
out.
We don't need no.
I'm just happy the.
It's pretty far from Schaumburg, because Schaumburg's kind of very suburban, but it's worth the trip.
How does that even work?
Isn't it pretty? It's even in the matching brown color.
Brown is best.
See, it matches. It's perfect.
pretty.
Where did you, or which filament is that you got the brown?
Your mom. 701.
Electric
I
Boogaloo.
think is the color. The REL code is 701. I think.
Did you get it from ColorFab?
I sure did.
I see. They make, I mean, not just the color match, but their filament is really good
The
too.
quality of their filament is, yeah, this print is perfect. It is perfection. It's just perfect. Part of it's also because I modeled it and I'm perfect. I have totally not sent my models to other people, even this week, to ask them to fix them. I don't know why.
Do you know what that person said when you sent their model? They said you
they
made this
said-
exactly the same way I would have.
Which I interpreted as, I don't feel like trying to fix your STL garbage, send me a step file, but that's fine.
No, it was good. There wasn't anything that I would have done differently.
Nice. Look at that. Look at
What
that.
am I
disc
doing?
Jeez.
You only wish you had disk speed like that.
Holy moly. I love the write speeds, by the way. Those are really fast.
Look at that
It's
dog.
getting there. That dog's sweet. Why is there a dog? Why is there a dog? This is definitely. I like how I can take an NVMe from a one Windows 11 system, put it in another PC, and it just boots up okay.
Steve! Steve! Hello? Are you back there? Hello?
Hey, Steve!
Hey, Steve, can you duck so I can get a clean screenshot, please? Thank you.
Steve, what's that thing there on your table? Sorry.
You're going to have to
Is
be
that-
more specific.
Is that Green Dog for the Sega Genesis?
Right? I like the swimming dog, Jeff.
You're working very late tonight. However, I would rather be that dog. Not for any reason you think.
So
Stop it.
The system is not responding to the startup key.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I don't eat either in the morning. You got to like kind of poke me and then like give me coffee.
So Thomas, would the 15th pin not connected? That shouldn't have anything to do with ADB startup, right?
Right, yeah, you should still get the power.
I don't. I'm gonna shove this classic board in there just to double check. But assuming the caps went bad on that, I don't know.
Oh, Eric, have you been to Gino's East before?
Yeah. He says it's the bomb, so I guess he has.
Nice. Yeah, it's really good.
You're the man now, dog. You're the man now, dog. You're the.
Come on, nobody even remembers that website. That
I do.
no,
I still have
don't
yes, I do.
YTMNDs, there's like a whole retrospective documentary about them on YouTube. It's great.
Who did that one? Because I probably seen it.
I think Justin Wang.
Yeah, Wang. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Justin Wang.
Crap.
I'll be back.
God damn it.
So today we're going to learn about
Okay.
the BME Pan Olympics. Anyway.
Oh, not that one. Don't watch
No.
that one.
Spilled alcohol.
I watched that video, not the Wang video, but the actual the actual one. I watched that a while back, and oof.
Geetus in the land of Ta.
So, you know how it was lowering prices on eBay? Well, one of the things just sold like 10 minutes after I lowered the price. So
Oh wow, cool.
You can raise it.
I guess I had it a little bit too high.
Which thing was it? Was it the Amiga?
No, it was a joystick. I'm going to leave the Amiga where it's at for a little while. I have it listed for 400, but we'll see.
What does that include?
Pico, or not Pico, Pico PSU mod. It's a PAL unit, internal GoTech with flash floppy OSD and the keyboard hook for that, and a power supply and a SCART cable.
Gutbomb, you're doing it wrong. You have to do it the way Polka Dots does it. And that is list it for a price, wait till it sells, say that you misplaced it and couldn't fill the order, wait 1 month, then repost the exact same thing for more money until you eke as much
Until
money
you
out
find the highest point.
Yes.
I put my Your Demand Dog Now Dog site in the chat. It's still up.
Dev tricorder.
All right, so that works.
Clever. I really like the look of those TOS tricorders, and I want to recreate it because it's got that cute little CRT on it.
Yes. Oh, I can make a BMO now. Oh, I can 3D print a BMO. Oh, I gotta add that to my list.
What's a BMO?
From Adventure Time.
Adventure Time.
Oh, I've never.
Let me put it on one of my lists of things I should make or do that I haven't actually done yet.
I've never seen that, girl. That is hilarious.
My favorite scene with BMO is where his batteries are running low. And so he sets a couple batteries on the floor. They pops his out. And then, of course, because he loses power, he dies. But then he falls onto the batteries and they pop back in. He's like, I'm okay.
That's awesome. All right, so let's see here. How am I going to do this?
What's for dinner?
What is for dinner?
I'm probably going
Beef.
to get a buffalo chicken sandwich.
Ooh.
Because they make great buffalo chicken sandwiches at the Broadway pub. Ye Old Pub.
I'm jealous. I really wish I could have buffalo chicken. I used to be able to eat that.
It just tears you up too much, huh?
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Sorry.
It's great the night I eat it. It's just the day after that is the most miserable day ever.
Yeah.
I'm going to summon Kate. Kate, appear with Mackie. And then I'm going to say Blue Scuzzy. Blue Scuzzy, Blue Scuzzy, Blue Scuzzy.
Hey, wait a minute.
God, where's my thing?
No.
I got to keep that on the ready.
You're not my friend anymore.
I went up to Zodium's table. I was like, "Can I stick the sticker in your computer?" He's like, "Get out of here!"
He's like, dude.
Oh boy. Gee.
I wish I'd gotten 2 stickers now, dude. I just got 1. I don't know what the heck's wrong with me. I should have gotten 2 stickers. Snuck it on somebody's thing.
All right. So
Put it on Zodium's car.
Yes.
So the Color Classic board turns on, but this board does not when you plug it in. So ADB still sad.
So pin 26 handles the power on.
No.
Okay. Of what?
So the CUDA puts 5 volts on pin 26, and then that basically turns on the analog board, and then the analog board from there puts 5 volts. It's tied to 5 volts on the actual rail, so you should see 5 volts on pin 26.
So if I turn it on manually, I should see 5 volts on 26.
which goes to pin 14 on the main edge connector.
What are we doing? Playing craps? 5 on 26. 50 on red.
I get 5 volts on pin 20, whatever you said.
26.
Yep.
So check that you have continuity between that pin and the bottom of the edge connector. I think we did this though the last time.
My edge connector, yeah.
Doesn't hurt to try, I guess. What we'll ideally what we would want to do is you need to use a bench supply instead of powering the 5-volt rail. We would power the actual CUDA.
Yeah, I have a bench supply. Could you? I know we tried that like a year ago.
Yeah, but now things are seemingly different.
I mean, I reflowed the entire edge connector, but
it could be a break in between. I've seen it.
So, what signal on the edge connector?
Pin 7 on the bottom.
On the bottom. Hold on, let me bring up Mr. Schematic here, because the way that there's so many pins in a row there, it's always confusing.
Mr. Targeting, Mr. Radar, Mr. Laser,
and Mr. Coffee.
Mr. Coffee.
Oh, so do you mean where the power comes in, or a different pin? You're looking for the trickle A5?
No.
It says trickle power to CUDA.
Yeah, pin 26 power in the CUDA. It's like a soft. It's like a phantom voltage. If you want to call it.
Yeah. So on the edge connector, that would be. It looks like it says A5 trickle plus 5 volts trickle power to CUDA.
Yeah, it should be.
So I want to make sure that's bridging.
Yeah, because otherwise it'll do nothing.
Alrighty, we can try that out.
Just put a big blob of solder on it.
I'm gonna just encase the whole board in solder. And my wife just turned on like the faucet upstairs, and I thought it was this power supply fan turning. And all right, that's
120 volts to ground.
Easy thing to assume. Yeah.
All right, so that's there.
Tape.
Much easier doing this when the board's not in the damn case.
Yep.
I once convinced somebody to find a circuit breaker by shoving a screwdriver in the side of a light socket to short the.
Oh boy.
It worked.
You got the screwdriver out of the socket for some reason.
It was not an electrician-rated screwdriver.
Oh, geez.
So it disappeared.
I'm not getting any continuity there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just double check mine. So what pin? Show me the pin you're measuring, just to be sure.
I will find out a way to point my camera in that direction.
Hold it to the camera, just so I can.
Yeah.
Press eyes to screen for cheap laser surgery.
Cat bomb.
Yeah.
Here's the chair.
I'll send it to you on Discord, buddy.
Try putting it back a bit.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely a clone, but it's a nice chair.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Does it have a mesh? Does it have a mesh seat or a cushioned seat?
Cushion.
Yeah.
But the price was right. It was free.
Yep. I had one of the legit Herman Miller Aeron chairs for a long time, and the problem that I had with it is it's cold. Your body heat doesn't radiate into the seat to make you warm because it's all mesh, so it just goes straight through. So I would be shivering all the time sitting in it. I'm more sensitive than most people to body temperature or to temperature changes. I
So
guess.
you're saying you need an extra big hug.
Yes.
All right, I sent you it on Discord, so because that's easier.
You sent me an extra big hug on Discord?
Oh, how sweet!
Don't tell anybody. Now everyone's gonna want it.
So Pin 7.
Oh, Garth is supposed to be guiding me through this process. He's my floppy drive Sherpa. It's not you.
Does that make him a flurpa?
Fluffer?
Flopper.
So pin 7 is pin 4 on that bottom row to the left from the.
Yes, because the top row is odds. So I was pointing out A5. You want A7, which is shut down enable?
You know what? I do have them backwards. I was giving you wrong. That's my bad. Yeah.
No worries.
That's there. That's a pretty important thing. That's shut down enable. Yeah.
So where would that go?
It's the fourth pin. Pin 26 on CUDA to pin 4 on that active pin 4.
That goes.
Okay. You want to. So then we need pin 10, which is 1, 2.
What? I wasn't singing to myself.
Yes, you were. You were singing to all of us.
Oh,
My floppy
So
drive
technically I was
Sherpa is
correct.
deck.
I was singing to all of you, not myself.
What you want to do is put our note on it like this. Good. Sounds nice. Loud.
Okay. And then A3.
All right.
So A3 should connect to pin
What was this?
2 of U28.
Boogaloo.
I'm sorry, say that last part again.
Electric boogaloo. Sorry.
28 to the
has its
third
spur.
pin on the bottom row. So the one next to the one we just did.
So 28 should be the third.
So U28 pin 2.
I'm sorry. U28.
Yeah.
Help me out here. Where is that on the board?
It's right next to CUDA.
Graham must be bored or hungry because he's playing the.
Oh, okay. So pin 4 of that?
2.
Oh, 2. All right.
To pin 3, whatever that is. So the third pin from the.
The one that I sent you a picture of?
Yeah.
I need to program another thing.
So when I'm taking this apart, I need to lower it first, right? So I put a disc in
No.
to lower it, and then I pop it apart, or do I do it while it's raised?
Yeah, do it while it's raised.
Yeah, that has
then-
continuity there, Thomas.
Okay.
Now
Well,
pop
actually,
the springs off.
You can lower it. It's actually probably a better way.
Right.
What
I'm
you want to do
starting
is
to
this,
run out of things to.
you know this trick? Can't do it upside down. Can't do it.
Ow! I hurt myself.
Well, I
Can't do it
guess
upside
what we
down.
can do now is use your bench supply, put 5 volts on that pin you just checked, and then we can measure that we're getting, 5 volts out at the CUDA.
Yeah,
I got it lowered.
I know
Thanks,
we've
Garth,
done
I
that
got it.
before, but I'll do it again.
And the
Well,
springs.
this time we'll use the scope and look at what everything looks
Yeah,
like.
that sounds great.
Because usually these aren't that bad.
I told you, buddy.
Yeah, we definitely got 2 problems because you're not getting soft power, which is odd.
You said soft.
I mean, we could try even just forcibly providing power to the CUDA by jumping that line to,
That's all right. I have my bench supply here, so I'll just do it the slightly safer way. Slightly.
Jersey man found immolated today.
Wife was seen emptying basement.
Full Metal 11.
Hold on.
Completely empty.
Tell your wife to hold up for a sec, Steve. We'll all be there to help her clean out.
I'll be
won't be
there
there
with a
fast enough,
freaking
trust me.
semi truck, buddy.
All right, you're gonna need 3 18-wheelers there, buddy.
You know, like I got all this space now. I got to do something with it. So
God.
Be careful what you wish for, Joe. I'm coming to VCF.
me too.
Steve, where's your car parked? It's the 18-wheeler behind yours.
Shh. Yes, I
Oh, so you're driving, I assume.
One way, yes.
One way.
URGB kit.
You're flying there and driving back?
Yes.
That is the way to do it.
Because I have people who are threatening to give me things, and flying there is actually cheaper. Especially when gas is considered. Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so we got. Nope. I thought about soldering it, and I didn't.
Wait, did I hear that back? You're flying there and then driving back?
Yeah.
Dude. The screw is
I
really.
know the real reason why Steve decided to do that. So his wife couldn't tell him we're taking the van full of stuff to get rid of at VCF.
That van doesn't go no more.
How convenient. Yeah.
So, Steve, you're planning on bringing back a lot more than you're getting rid of.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
Likely.
Steve, we love you and we support you despite your.
No. The only reason I'm taking the van is this guy has 2 battery bombed Mac 2FXs he's owed me for like 3 years, and he's gonna try and make it there. And he also has some displays that go with it and some other fun stuff.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Are you hoping to make one good board?
Yes.
I didn't watch, but I saw Bruce had that series where he's rebuilding that SE30, and I go, why?
I know. It's a lot of work. All right, so I got this. Let me get my bench power supply wherever the hell I put it.
I just don't have the same level of ambition, I guess.
App install grab seat.
He's doing it because he enjoys it. He enjoys pain.
He enjoys the suffering.
App update. App upgrade space -Y.
Oh, dude, this eject motor is on. I don't know how it's on so tight.
You mean the screw for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you got to torque into it with a fat handle. That's why I like my old Craftsman screwdriver.
Did you just say twerk into it?
No, you got to torque yourself into it.
That's definitely what I heard.
I got this massive boy that I can
there you
use
go.
on it. But
Yep. Don't slip.
Come on, stop. The children are watching. All right, so let's ground this.
what are we gonna do?
All right, I gotta leave. Bye,
I
everybody.
love you.
Okay,
See you,
Joe. All right. It
Don't
was,
die.
it was fun.
Good job.
All right. So is Retro Fox going there too?
Who?
Retro Fox, is he?
No, I don't think he's making the trip.
He gonna make it there? Okay.
Maybe one day I'll convince people, but all right. That's on.
Oh, I'm gonna end up stripping the screw. I think. Oh, there I got it.
Yay.
I like when you strip.
Trina,
There
we
you
know
go.
what you like.
Wow, there's like no goo left. All of the stuff is just gone. It's almost like someone cleaned this and then didn't re-lube it.
Oh, weird.
I got this from He Who Shall Not Be Named.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Wow. Really? Maybe they use like just machine oil or something, and they all washed away or something.
Maybe.
All right, I have it at 506 volts. It's the closest I can get.
That's fine.
All right, so I'm going to send that directly to Mr. Kuda here.
Well, it's not going directly. It's going. You have it on pin 3.
You know what I mean? Yeah, the little this guy, little baby guy.
Okay, good.
All right, so now I can maybe probe something.
Yeah.
Do I
Now
sound better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I just put on my headset again. So
Is it
Now
okay
you look
if
at
I
pin-
ground, because it's the same ground, if I ground the oscilloscope to the same where the power supply is grounded, or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine.
Now, how does one do this? Hold on.
Just use the.
There was definitely stuff to clean up off of there.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Okay.
Boy, this thing is just not happy.
Who did this? Why?
So Gut Bomb,
Yep.
what time works for you tomorrow?
Noon.
I have no idea.
How does 2 o'clock sound?
I'll know around 1:55.
Okay, I'm going to make it for 2 o'clock then.
Sounds good.
Give me 1 second here.
By the way, it is so nice to sit in a chair without having to look at where the wheels are, because when the movers moved my chair, all the wheels were intact. When it got here, one of the wheels was broken. So I had to be careful when I sat down that the wheel was actually behind me, because if not, I would go forward.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What the hell am I doing here again? That's right. Stuff. Oh, God. Now you know why I've been putting this off forever. Okay, cool. So we're going to shove 5 volts into that thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And then what would you like me to probe once that is going on?
Probe pin 1.
Of the CUDA?
No, of that chip that you.
So we got whatever that is.
I can't see it.
Yeah, neither can I.
I still can't see it because you're small.
Someone make me big, please. Just for a little bit. Thank you. Nope. Nope. I don't know how to get that menu back up here. There we go. Does that tell you anything?
Yeah. Go measure the pin that you just measure pin 4. Pin 4 or pin 2. Measure pin 2. Make sure that's getting.
That's pin 2.
You're only putting out 2.57 volts.
I mean, I think this oscilloscope is a little silly with voltage, so give me a second here.
Yeah, let's use your meter. We're not really doing anything right at this moment where we need.
All right, so ground and 2 is 2.5 volts. Doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty low.
Hold, please. Your call is important to us. Yeah, 2.57.
What's it out of your actual scope? Or not your scope, your actual power supply. Make sure.
Jim's power supply says 5 volts, 0.9 amps. 4.5 watts.
Measure right out of the holes.
All right, let me do that. 5 volts exactly.
So
Something is in the way.
I did the wrong one.
What do you mean? It looked right when I saw it was pin 2.
I was shoving voltage into pin 15
How?
because I had 2 different leads here and they're the same color, and I'm an idiot, clearly. Let's try this again. That's 5. There we go. Now we're getting 5.
Yay!
So pin 2 has 5 volts.
Okay, what does pin 4 have?
Pin 4?
Pin 1. I keep doing that. Pin 1.
That's all right. Pin 1 has 5 volts also.
All right, what does pin 12 or 13 of the CUDA have?
13 has 5 volts.
And what about 12?
12 has 0 volts.
Is that right? That might be, let's see. Is that right? Let me mock up what you're doing on this board.
Sure.
Because I don't remember.
That's okay.
Because 12 is like a feedback pin. But I don't. Oh, come on. Nope.
Why can't I upload a thumbnail?
Really? Forgot about the ROMs being loose. Oh my god, who got this guy?
Aren't computers fun, Thomas? Your sigh just says more than any words could. Yes, Retrovox, we're trying to repair something. A client's Mac TV. A good friend of mine, but it's been here for a while, and I want it off my bench, and he wants a working computer. And sometimes those things just don't happen.
All right, so you're just using chassis ground, right?
I have the other part of the multimeter right on top of the ADB port, yes.
Yeah, so chassis. Okay, and
Gutbum,
Yep.
I just sent you the link to join for tomorrow
Sweet,
on
thank you.
Discord. So
yeah, I'll just put it right on that pin.
for some reason, it won't let me upload a thumbnail though.
To YouTube?
Well, I do it through StreamYard, right? I create it through StreamYard, and there's a thing that I clicked on like 20 times. I closed it out, like
Well,
copied
that's
all the
when you go to
information.
studio.youtube.com, just upload it through there.
Yeah.
Oh, can you do that?
Yep.
Yeah, because
Okay.
because StreamYard just created the YouTube.
Yeah, I know, but usually I can
Thing
upload.
already.
I can do the thumbnail through StreamYard.
Yeah, well, the hamster fell off the wheel, so.
Okay, here we go. So now pin 2. Okay, so my draw is 0. Oh, you put it on the wrong pin, which is okay. Yeah. So, all right. So if I measure pin 13, let's see, pin 1.
Pin 13 of the CUDA to pin 2 of that U28, correct?
It's recapped.
Okay, yeah, pin 12 for me is also nothing.
Thank goodness.
Battery climbed up. Let's see, and of course I stole the power for my scope, so I don't know what.
So, Steve, I just go to content and then go to that live stream.
Yes.
Okay.
Because StreamYard is just acting as aggregate to do things for you. And sometimes that doesn't work 100%.
Yep.
So I have edit title and description, get shareable link, and delete forever. I just would edit it.
You want to go to edit, and then it
Yep.
should open up the whole thing, just like you would edit any other video.
Yeah, but it's not letting me upload a picture.
It should show you below it.
You can just drag your picture on it. Can't be over 2 megabytes in size.
I'm not seeing what you guys are talking about.
There.
All right. So if you go,
Hold
So-
on, I'm going to share my screen so I can show you what I'm doing.
I have my screen open. I'll tell you exactly what to do.
Okay. All right.
So if you go to content,
Hold on. You had it, and now I can't see it.
I'm clicking things because I don't want to show you everything.
Secret.
Oh, okay.
So you
Go
go to
live.
live stream. Like here's one I
Yeah.
did. Yeah, click on this.
Okay.
Below the description, you should have options for video.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay. I wasn't. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
You can select from a file, or you can just drop them in. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Cool.
It's just like when I post a stream on this for live streams.
You can minimize me, Dave. I don't think I have to be 100% for this time, but thank you.
There you go. What was I going to say? So anyway, I'll go back in YouTube, and I'll finish everything else up in the studio there.
Oh, for fuck's
So.
sakes. Sorry. Your file is bigger than 2 megabytes. Yeah.
You didn't listen to what Dave just said.
Yeah, you're up to $10 now, Trina. So
Yeah.
there you go.
This has been a very profitable afternoon for Dave.
Listen, I'm just going to say Steve is going to VCF Midwest, and he has said that he will pay my bill off when he sees you. So just hit up Steve when you're there.
I doubt
Dave's
that.
literally going to hit me on the side of the head. That's what's going to happen. He's been practicing with those old ladies.
So how do I get a file size down?
Internet.
Photoshop.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes, Thomas.
All right. So what you want to do now is connect an ADV keyboard.
All right, let me get my ass up.
Yeah, see,
let's
Retro
see
Fox
if
is
I-
telling you how to do that too, Trina. There you go.
Oh, okay. Just 1 sec, Retrofox. I'm not looking at the stream.
Okay, I got it all recapped. Oh my God, this looks so terrible. Because I have 3 bad traces that I had to kind of botch. Oh my God.
It happens.
Oh, here, I'll show you how,
Oh,
how terrible it looks
shoot.
here.
As
Let's
long
see
as
here.
it works. It works, right, Dave?
Oh, wait, it has to work?
Okay, see, here's one that I had to do because there was no more pad left. Okay.
Lovely.
Oh my.
And then this one here, that really tiny. Oh, where's
Oh,
it?
yeah. Look at
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Real
Yeah.
tiny one right there.
That's always fun.
Oh boy, yeah.
Okay.
And then I had this one over here, but this one looks pretty normal. So you really can't tell. But anyway,
That's fine.
hey, other than that, we'll see if it does anything. I hope it doesn't
All
blow
right,
up.
Thomas, I got a keyboard.
Okay. So connect the keyboard. Put your probe for your scope on pin 26.
All right, hold please. Here's my scope. Nope, that's
Check
the
the
wrong.
orientation of the capsule, Dave, before you power it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you
Just
mean
do a
there's an
triple check.
orientation? Let's see. On 10 dash line indicates plus. Okay.
Which
Yep.
pin, Thomas?
Plus.
Pin 26.
Okay. And what would you like me to measure for?
Press the button while you have the keyboard connected.
The power button?
Yep.
Plus.
You're on pin 26.
Let me make sure.
That's the third pin from the top right or top left.
Yeah.
Plus.
Nope.
Okay. Now measure pin 3.
Of the CUDA, right?
Yeah.
Right. Here's pin 3.
Lower your. Can somebody make him big? It's kind of hard to read anything.
Sorry.
You're good.
There you go.
Lower your time base a little bit.
What should I lower it to?
Just I don't know. Just a couple notches down.
So is that the control? Oh, shit, hold on. My face is over things and it doesn't need to be there.
Plus. There we go. All right. I think we're good.
That the right side or the left side?
It's the where it says 2 where it says 2 microseconds. Make that smaller.
Like up or down?
Go 1 microsecond.
You're at 2 micro. No, go up. Go up.
Oh, sorry.
Because I want to tighten it.
Like 100?
Do 50.
50 it is.
See what that looks like on the.
On pin 3.
Yeah. Okay,
There you
good.
go.
So measure pin 4. That should look kind of square. Yeah. Okay. Well, the good news is the CUDA is now getting a clock. The bad news is when you press the power button, it should bring that pin up to 5 volts.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
Cool.
Wait, no, hold on. 827. This is 26. And now I'm going to push the key on the keyboard, and it don't do nothing.
Okay, you're on the 3rd pin on the top left, right?
Hey, Chris.
I'm on the 3rd pin on the CUDA, closest to the ADV port on the right side. Yes.
No, that's the top right. Top left would be closest to the SCSI.
That's what I meant. I'm sorry.
Okay. So yeah, we should be seeing 5 volts when you press that power button.
And yeah, we are not.
Because now the CUDA's got, it's got a clock. We know that the CUDA is working because now you see the reset go low and then high again when you power it on with your. That's pin 3.
Yep, and then 4.
4.
And
So
this
that's
is
good.
this is 28.
Thing right now.
27, 26.
And we know that keyboard works because you've used it on.
I just used it a second ago to power up the actual.
Okay. Now we need to figure out, is it the keyboard that's the problem? Not the keyboard, but like, is it a connection issue or is it something else? So I'm gonna go back to the schematic.
Yay, schematic.
Okay, so
Chris, welcome to the Tom and Steve stream.
Hi.
We're just here. The rest of us are just sitting here because.
I'm sorry, Trina. What were you doing that was so important before you joined?
Oh, jeez.
I was swapping out chairs.
Okay.
I've been swapping these chairs all day today.
Swapping the chairs.
Man, that took a long time, Trina. Gee. Swap those chairs out.
Proper chair maintenance takes time.
I
It
guess.
does.
Wouldn't it be great if it was just something simple like a bad ferrite or something?
well, we're about to find out. Measure. So on the ferrite,
Yeah.
the third leg from the left, so the second from the right, third from the left.
Okay, that goes high.
Okay, press the power button.
Yep.
Okay, so we know that's working. So now we need to go further back.
Okay.
So pin 3, that's the 3rd pin.
This is
I
exciting.
don't know how they label these.
Well, we're just going to jab every single pin. No one else has anything else to do today, right,
Just
guys?
drag it across them.
Yeah, just drag it across the whole floor.
So, Dave, you're good to go for like 12 hours, right?
Hey, the more view time, the better.
Oh, we got 3 hours. We're good. Yeah.
3 hours. Oh, God.
I think he's he's getting very close to getting the issue.
I want this to work so badly.
Yeah.
You have no idea. It's only been in the
Well,
basement.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
I
what,
think this may
we
be
will-
this may be
we will
the
stay on-
longest time Steve's ever been on Dave's stream.
Love you, Dave.
And not only that, he hasn't dropped a waffle machine in his crotch.
Oh, the night is
Oh,
still young,
God.
Trina. The night
Oh, okay.
is young.
I wasn't going to mention anything about that because that's we.
Hey, waffles for all if this thing freaking works.
There you go.
All right, we're holding this.
I'll come with a nice appetite to Chicago.
That's going to be at my booth. No computer, just making waffles.
Oh, you got a table this year?
Yeah, that's not a
Oh,
bad
good.
idea, actually.
Oh,
You should,
Retro waffles.
hey.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah, legitimately.
Waffles.
you can
you-
make some money.
there used to be a waffle maker you could get that did keyboards. I don't know if it's still around or not.
Oh boy.
All right, so here's what I want you to do. Take your meter.
Yep.
The last 3 pins, it looks like the first one might be ground. Yeah, it is. It's ground. So the first 3 pins should all have continuity to, it seems like they should all have continuity to,
What pins are we talking here?
The ferrite.
Okay, so the first 3 from the left should go where?
So pin 1 should go to the fuse F1.
It does.
Okay, good. And then the last pin is going to go to ground.
It does.
And then the other 2 should connect back to the CUDA at some point.
Okay.
At the top. They'll be on the top row.
Should I just with voltage? Is it okay to just do continuity mode and jump
Turn
across?
off. No, turn off the. Definitely turn it off.
Let me turn that off. Let's wait for it to shut off for a second.
By the way, Steve,
Yeah.
Retrotech Chris has said no waffling on that promise.
Like if there's gonna be waffles, I'll find a way to be there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So-
Listen, I will find a way to be there if I get to sleep in the parking lot.
all right, we do have a pin there. Hold on. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Pin 20.
Okay, that's gonna be.
But it's only the third pin from the left on the ferrite, not the second pin.
The second one should have something too.
Yeah, that's pin
24.
Yeah, 24.
Hey, Will.
So those both seem to be connected.
Hey, Will.
But we're not getting any. Now I wonder if this CUDA is any good.
Yay!
Didn't you swap that? Oh, jeez.
I know. I swapped. I'll swap it until I'll keep swapping it until it works.
Well, it's just very odd to me. And everything else is present. I mean, we know we got continuity to everything. There's not really much else that's left.
Lovely. The one chip that you can't freaking replace.
Your keyboard is obviously bringing the signal low, but you're not seeing on 26. You should be seeing it go to 5 volts, and it's not.
Well, let's try that again. So,
I mean, you could always flip the board over and measure on the that one pin,
yeah. So what I'm going to do is do that. I'm going to flip this board over.
and it'll be the 4th pin.
Okay. So,
One next to the one you.
all right. So let me get this all situated here. So, the desk is messy to say.
Mine too. I understand.
All right. So
Wait, Steve's desk is messy?
hush. All right. So we have. So just to confirm what you'd like me to do, put the 5 volts back into the system, and then we want to put the oscilloscope on one of the leads by ADB, correct?
You want to put it on the bottom connector, the 4th pin.
Okay, so the pin 1 is the square one, and then the one above that, is that 4 or 2?
I don't know what you're looking at.
At the ADB port, I mean, the bottom.
We're on the bottom, like the edge connector going to the analog board.
Oh, the edge connector. I'm sorry. Okay, so the 4th pin, that would be 7.
Yeah.
So you want me to probe 7?
Yep, and then press the power button.
Alrighty. So we could definitely do that. So we're shoving that on.
See, Chris, I said the same thing when I was working at the hospital because my desk was always messy. And people kept making fun of me. And I'm like, that just means work's getting done. They're like, oh no, it just means you're messy. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, try the other ADB port just in case.
Yeah.
So that's pin, that's A1, A3, A5, A7. And I'm pressing the key, and absolutely nothing's happening.
All right, here's what I want you to do just for the sake of trying something.
Sure.
Bridge pin 3 on the next to the one you're testing. Just bridge those two, and that should force the power supply always on.
So when I would put it in the Performa, it would
automatically turn on. Yeah.
Isn't there a way to force the key press? Like you just bridge 2 pins on the ADB connector somewhere?
We know that's working because on the ferrite bead we see it go low. It's at the
Okay.
CUDA that it's not working.
Okay.
Here's my
Shut up.
thought. Let's say that the CUDA has a fault, but the only thing wrong with it is it won't turn on with the keyboard. Here you go. Here's your board back. You just have to. It'll just always turn on.
Yep, exactly.
You know. You could do one or two things. You could either add 2 wires to those pins so that you're not, shorting them. But
No, we're shorting it.
it doesn't really matter though because they're, I'd probably do 2 wires.
Now we're just gonna short it.
Okay.
We've tortured Dave.
Steve, can we get a board view of what you're doing?
I am switching right now. You are reading my mind.
Actually, it wasn't me. It was Francois said we really need a proper board view, and I was like, that's a really good point.
All right.
I think he's talking about actually the board view file to actually be able to debug this.
Oh yeah.
We need a lot of things.
Steve's going to need a
where's my
really
pictures?
strong drink after this.
And I don't drink. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know.
One thing that I'm really impressed with the Amiga community is they've got this PCB view website that has like
I would
really
love that.
detailed PCB views that you can just like you hover over a trace and it shows you everywhere else on the board it connects to.
Yeah, but they have like 4
it's so
models.
cool.
Yeah. Just Amiga PCB.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. It's so nice.
I can't.
They have like 4 systems, so they could go shove it.
Oh, wow.
What are you talking about?
Steve, we will be here as long as we have to for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no retro repair roundup tonight, so we can go till like 10 o'clock Eastern.
You can't go to 10.
Sunday well spent. I mean,
Didn't make any difference. The board works, Garth. I mean, in terms of it doesn't do anything different. So.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
we
what?
forgot other people are working on stuff.
yeah, Trina's working on her
good.
tan.
I'm
I am.
ultrasonic,
Sitting
ultrasonic
back
cleaning it
relaxing.
with my toothbrush. So here we go. Yeah.
But I am doing. I am serving a purpose because
What is that?
What purpose is
I was watching the stream earlier,
Uh-huh.
and people were trying to get people's attention that are on the stream. Nobody was reading the comments. So my
No,
job
you gotta-
is to
you
sit
gotta
here and
pay
read
up.
comments.
You got to
All
pay
right.
up with the super chats, otherwise we ain't gonna read it.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
don't think that would even make a difference.
It's the
Oh, yeah,
contract
bud.
that we signed. Dave's rules. I
I
don't
think
think
there's already a floppy drive in here. Come on.
That's awesome. I'm sorry. That's hilarious. Now you have an extra one.
So wait, you were working
funny,
on a floppy gut bomb that didn't come out of the SE?
Yeah, it was one from my stash that I was going to put in
Oh,
this SE.
okay.
And then I look in here and there's already a floppy drive in it. Now I got to service another one.
All right.
Well, no, just take that one out and put your service one in and call it a day.
I've done that.
Well,
and
I
got
also
bored.
I realized that this isn't an SE FDHD, so the 1.4 meg floppy that I just serviced won't work in here anyway.
Oh,
Yay!
I have an SE FDHD if you want to swap.
Hey
I'm
Garth,
good.
here's my floppy out of the SE30. Took it all apart. It's all derusted. Okay,
De-rusted.
it's derusted. But the thing is the motor that drives the head.
Yeah.
Okay. The bearings are totally shot in it. The stepper motor, you can hear it go, but the shaft don't move, and it's like ready to fall out of it.
Dave doesn't even read. Dave doesn't
Thank
even
you,
read
Garth.
the chat when he gets
Thank-
super chats.
I saw it. Thank
I was
you.
going to ask you that question, but Steve said I had to send it money-wise.
Let's see now. If I get to $10 from Trina, that'll be a very profitable stream. There you go.
Hey,
Every single time now, I give anyone a super chat. I hear Steve complaining, well, you only get about 40% of it anyway, maybe 35 on a good day.
Sorry.
And I just laugh so hard. I just love it.
Sorry.
I just
Love
love
you.
it.
Well, you
All
know,
right.
It's so
YouTube
funny.
gets their 80%, and you get the other 20%. That's how it goes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a 20.
YouTube's got to feed that kids as well.
Okay, so,
So
I've got
anyway, So
Oh wait,
my,
I'm being
icon
stupid.
set up here. That's good.
I could do this. I could do this. Aha.
Mem test.
Oh, shitballs. I can't do that. No. Can't do what I was thinking of doing, but I can. But yeah. By the way, I hate the stupid program. You can't chat in it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you have
can't-
to use YouTube.
Yeah,
You can't send your chat messages from StreamYard.
the program.
Only
yeah.
hosts can do that.
No, StreamYard, you can. This
I
piece of
meant
crap
this, whatever
software.
this piece of shit is that we're using.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, Dave,
Talk-
is it
talk
time for us
studio.
to reset the stream again?
No.
Oh, I thought you said click the button every hour. Is that what?
Hey, it's Triple T. Hey, how you
Hey, toilet person.
Hey, Quad T.
doing? Hey, I got something for you, Triple T.
Oh my God.
It's Quad T.
Only
Quad
for you.
T. How's that?
Yeah.
That was easy.
Yeah.
All right, toilet person, please diagnose what's wrong with Dave's toilet from the sound of that flush.
He doesn't wash his
flapper valve
effing
needs to be
hands. That's what's wrong with that flush.
Toilet works
He washes
good.
his hands after. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey,
I washed them before and after.
we got sad Mac
Beforehand.
times.
Hey,
What?
that's progress.
We got sad Mac times.
Not
What?
enough poo.
Oh, that's good.
All right, who's doing the mooing?
Oh, yeah, my bad. So one of two things is going on with that. Either NMI is stuck because maybe there's something wrong with the CUDA. I don't know if that handles NMI.
I'm gonna bring it back to the bench just to see if that makes any difference. I'm just curious. Just like to see if it still makes a sad Mac. If we get audio. Which we may not.
I mean, those CPU pins, okay? Remember how ready they looked?
Ruddy. What country do you live in, George?
Hold on, let me check. US.
All right, I just put a link for my stream tomorrow in the chat. I'm going to show on stream. So tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern for my stream with Steve, who will still be working on the board. There's the link.
I'll be there.
Sweet.
Unless I'm in the bathroom.
Be there or be square.
I could join
I'll be
it.
at work.
What? I'm not doing much.
Yeah?
Well, there you go.
How do I send you? You're on Discord, aren't
Discord.
I am, yeah.
you? I
Yeah, 'cause
don't
I'll be
think
working on stuff anyway, so.
what's your username?
All right, I'm very curious now.
I don't know.
Amiga of Rochester.com.
Is it that? I don't Discord.
I'm sorry if I just doxed you. Maybe we can delete that from the stream.
I don't care. I'm in almost every major Discord anyway.
Are you part of the Macintosh Friends Discord?
I'm definitely part of that.
Okay, cool. I'm going to try to tag you then in that, and then I can find you, because I don't think we've ever chatted. So.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm putting headphones in my ears, and I'm going to see if I hear a sad Mac.
Okay, I'm just going to tag in something so I can just message you on it. So ignore the tag. I'll delete it in a sec. All right. Wait.
How you doing, Will?
All right.
Okay, Thomas, I just sent you a link-a-madoodle on Discord.
Yep.
Man, I'm so annoyed that this had a floppy in it already.
I thought the floppy you were working on came out of that machine. Like it wasn't a
Ew,
spare
and
you
this
had.
one's-
Like
This one's grody. Not as grody as Garth's 2CI one with the beard, but this one's pretty grody.
I don't hear any audio out of this, unfortunately.
so, Steve, do you want me to sing the link for
mine
tomorrow
looks
so you
worse.
can come on my stream and work on that board? Because I'm going to be testing motherboards.
Oh yeah, as long as you pay me as much as I would get paid if I'm going to work.
Good luck with that. Yeah.
Good luck.
Yes,
Whatever-
yes,
whatever-
I will. Just hit Dave up with the bill when you're at VCF Midwest. He'll pay it.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Dave, in lieu of working on actually something on the stream, I'm just going to play one of my old streams where I fixed the Mac Pro.
Garth is like out hiking or something. He's not even by his computer.
Oh my God, Garth is actually legitimately. Oh no.
He's taking out the trash.
I've already fooled TrueNet.
So Thomas,
Uh-huh.
I think what might be interesting is to try and figure out if we can get any sound out of this, because I'm just curious if it's also sad macking on my bench. Probably is.
I think you're going to need -5 volts for that.
Ah, poopy doopy.
Probably negative or 12 volts as well.
Yeah.
Well, I do have 5 and 12, but not negatives.
Yeah, but you need negative.
Okay. Yeah.
And the negative goes on a different pin than the main harness. It goes on, yeah. And in fact, I actually don't entirely know how the audio circuit works on the Mac TV. It's different than the normal board.
Well, that sounds like fun.
The fact, did you test it with RAM?
No,
What was the SAD Mac code you got?
there's no display. It's just as soon as I bridge pin 15 to ground, I hear the SAD Mac.
Oh, that could be interrupt, right?
Well, I mean, I could solder pin 15 from the CUDA back to the board where it should be.
It shouldn't matter.
Well, we're gonna it's right here, so I might as well do it.
My thought was, like you said, maybe there's something, some interrupt or something happening.
That was Gupon, smart head.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was kind of speculating, is that it might be. Like I said, I don't know if that CUDA is good.
Neither do I. But it's the only one we got. And the original one I took off of here is in a safe spot, guarded by top men.
So, Steve,
Yes.
I have a deal for you. You can come on my stream, and you can get this laser printer.
I am
What are you
soldering something. I cannot see what you're holding.
Hold on, what are you doing, Steve?
I'm reasons. I have my reasons. I don't want to push down that pin if I have to lift it up again in the future. So I'm
Okay,
just
I'm making sure you're not soldering to that other pin. That's all.
No, and it just came loose anyway, so I'm just gonna put a big blob on it. Whatever, I don't care.
As long
So,
as
Steve, now that you're taking a break from soldering, for a
Hold
second,
on.
the damn thing's heavy.
Whoa.
What? Hold it up again.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you were trying to show me.
And keep holding it up for the next 3 minutes.
I have one of those.
Yeah. Well, do you want another one?
No, wait. I think I gave it away at VCF, and someone took it.
Do you want another one? Because I got it from work last year, and it's been sitting here ever since.
Work or work?
Work.
Work.
That came from the table of stuff.
All right. So I soldered. So pin 15 is now back where it belongs.
I'm going to put it up for free and just be like, it even comes with a toner in the box.
Do you think it would make any difference if I wired those 2 pins from the analog board to like a little button or something?
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Why the hell not? Let's do it.
I mean, that's what I was wondering. Like, maybe
It's like an intermittent. Yeah.
it would be weird, but this stuff is all weird.
And I mean, it's being done by Steve, so it's even. It just,
How much soldering did you do today, Trina?
How much soldering has Trina done ever?
Oh,
let's be nice to ourselves.
Everyone needs to be nice.
I'm still waiting to see her solder more. She bought all this nice stuff, and I don't see any.
Yeah, come on, Trina. No. Oh wait, I'm sorry. The last time we tried to teach Trina how to solder, she got mad at us.
I didn't get mad.
Oh yeah, you did.
I got mad at the board.
I think she just likes to sit there and look pretty and actually talk about us.
He's monitoring the conversation.
I am actually.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
No, actually, I once I get right now without work, I need to make money.
Money.
Soldering little kits together is not making me money. Selling things, and I need my main bench clear.
Yeah, but you could take repairs in, Trina, fix them, and sell for the repair. There you go.
I'll break them.
Nobody's bringing
Yeah,
stuff to solder.
I've got a steady supply of broken
crap.
Send me your Quadra 840 AV, Steve.
Sorry, you won't make any money out of that.
All right.
I'll send you something fixable.
How many?
He'll break something special just for you.
Yeah, break something special. Break up something real nice.
I got a good deal on this Optiplex because it was dropped.
Oops.
It's all bent.
Ooh.
Oh, it's wonkified.
But it's fine.
Geez.
It totally works fine. I mean, the case.
Yeah,
So those guys are
the case.
I'm curious. Those things are pretty freaking cheap anyway. So what is a deal?
I paid $40 for this one, and this is an 8th gen i5. I can't remember how much RAM came in it. It has 8 right now in it because I swapped RAM around. But I've got RAM coming in the mail. I'm gonna put more in it. But I've got another one that I'm going to use as a Rust server, and but also my global
Rust server,
global talk server, and just a general server for anything else. I'm just going to use this one in here in the lab. My other one I had was an older one, was pretty slow, just weird. This was kind of slow. So.
Whoever you are, Garth, I'm doing your favorite thing where I burn the enameled wire off the wood.
Oh, I love it.
Me too.
It's so stupid.
Little marks on your desk.
That's what I'll do. I'm off the wood block.
I am actually like in the market for one of those wood blocks for myself because this is like MDF, so I don't want to push stuff into it. But like if I had a big, nice wood block on top of it, I would have no problem with that.
Well, next time we remodel the bathroom, I'll save some wood for you.
Yay! I don't want bathroom wood.
That's where this came from.
The backsplash. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Don't want that splash.
Ooh. Oh, this is gross. I should be wearing gloves. Ugh.
What's a glove?
And a mask.
Boy, these are words that are foreign.
Hold on, let me cough up all the lead I just inhaled. Excuse me.
It's not lead. It's flux fumes, which is just as bad.
Delicious.
Oh, and by the
flux
way,
is just maple syrup. You're fine.
Tomorrow I have a special motherboard that isn't in the picture now that I got to upload it. So, just to give you a little teaser.
Mommy board?
It's a mummy board. It's actually given the age of the motherboard, it's a grandmotherboard.
Yeah.
Is it a 3D?
You're gonna have to wait and find out. I'm not telling.
This is going to be like a 6th gen i5. It's not that old.
No, it's not that new. It's in a beige tower.
Ooh, beige. You got my attention. I'm going to watch now.
There you go. But it's going to be.
I'm not
it's
going to join,
be
but you'll
it's
watch.
going to be. I won't say if it's going to be at the start, the middle, or the end. So
I'm not watching anymore.
I want some
you're just going to have to watch the whole stream, Steve.
The whole
Steve's like, showmanship? Not interested.
Yeah, I got meetings to go to and things, and gotta walk the dog that I don't have. You know, all these.
You should get a dog, Steve. Dogs are great.
Allison,
have you ever had a dog, Steve?
Yeah,
Seriously?
growing up we had dogs.
Okay.
He should have had a bunch of rabbits.
I used to have a bunch of puns.
Used to.
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh.
We are. Allison is the one who's going to choose the next fuzzy creature. We're taking a little
I
bit.
hope you get like alpaca.
Out of all the hell that I had to go through for zoning of our shed, I don't think alpacas will be easier.
So I've been
Really?
getting this number from this calls from 877 since like 2:00 this afternoon.
Oh, that's me. Don't pick up.
Oh, they're like, we're looking for this person. I'm like, you have the wrong number. Oh, is this computers? Yeah. They didn't finish the company name. Is this computers? I'm like,
Is this computers?
Yeah.
No,
I'm like,
this is
yeah.
computers.
And then they're like,
Hello, I am
Well-
computer.
and then they're like, well, we have
I'm
this
a
email
computer.
address that ends in blah blah blah. And I'm like, that's not me. Oh well, let me get you the full email address.
After that, it's phishing email. Or,
Yeah. I'm just like,
Stop
it's
all
not
the
me. Bye.
downloading.
Stop all the downloading.
Pork chop sandwiches.
I'm gonna try and find a button somewhere.
Oh yeah, I will totally accept a friend's. I just accepted your friend request, Thomas. Thomas and I are now friends on Discord. Wow. I don't think Thomas is there.
Hey, Steve. I know you're busy.
Yeah, I don't think Steve's by his computer either.
I think he went to go get. I think he went to get something.
Oh.
This is grody.
Hold on, I gotta try something.
Whoa.
Oh, I can hide Dave. Cool.
Bring him back.
Thank you. Hi, Dave.
Just wanted to see.
He's
Where
gonna
the
be
hell is-
confused.
I know he is. I can't find him in the list.
Okay, I fixed it. It's okay, Dave. You're back.
Yep. Did you enjoy that, Trina?
Trina gets 3 demerits.
Well, I
Yeah.
figured since you're
you
just
know what,
leaning
you're-
on your bench, we don't really need to see you. We can just hear you.
Because I'm worn out after working on this motherboard all day. Yeah.
I'm worn out from moving all these computers and making money.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man.
Well, actually, what's really funny is I thought I was legitimately only going to make $10 today.
Uh-huh.
And you
And
made
then I-
5.
No, I made quite a bit more. I did a Windows install for somebody, and then I sold a desktop. So,
Wow.
yeah. And the funny part is, this stupid laptop, I've had 2 people say, "Oh yeah, I'll be there to pick it up,"
And you're
and
still
it's
waiting.
still sitting here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've given up on people. But that's the $10 laptop, so I'm just like, can't somebody just come and pick the effing thing up already?
Well, what you do is you say, okay, well, I need a deposit. And if you'd fail to pick it up, you lose your deposit. And I guarantee you they'll be there to get it.
Oh, yeah, listen, if I charge deposits, I have no issue. But it's a $10 computer, so, yeah.
We'll charge them $10. There you go.
Well, usually, the funny part is I charge half. Like, if it's a decent computer. Oh,
Yeah.
can you hold it till Wednesday? I mean, I got enough people kicking the tire on this one that I'm not going to even sweat it. Like, whoever first come, first serve at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
Yep. Try this again.
For shame.
You're fined 3 demerits for violating the verbal morality code? Oh, okay.
He's been keeping track on the stream. Yeah.
Oh. Did I swear again?
Yes.
Oh.
I think
Oops.
you're about up to
swear
$50 now, Trina. Yeah, you're.
Yeah, on today's stream alone.
Yeah. So
I
add
don't
it to
even.
the-
I don't even hear it. I just like. F
We can hear
this.
just set your PayPal up. It goes in my PayPal account. So it's automatic. It is.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call PayPal
I
tomorrow.
always speak in movie quotes.
I'm gonna call PayPal tomorrow and be like, listen, every time I swear, I need my phone to pick up that I said the F-bomb and automatically send. Is it $5? Today's
$10. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
$10.
$10.
$10. Jesus.
Yeah.
15 now.
50.
All right, it's done.
It's done.
Oh, you got the second floppy done?
Yeah.
Where can I steal a push button from?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's-
apparently there's a swear jar, but Steve, being Steve, such an awesome, amazing human being, has said that he's going to pay Dave at VCF Midwest. So
You're right.
I don't think he said that.
I heard that in my head.
You hear a lot of
In your head, yeah.
All in my head. Steve,
I'm a very nice person until you owe me money.
Isn't that everybody in New Jersey though?
Forget about it.
Hey. What's with all the commotion?
He just said that with a perfect Jersey accent too. Forget about it.
Well, there's that sound chip I misplaced like 5 years ago.
Put it in your pocket so you don't forget.
Then it goes through the watch.
The perfect place to put chips in a clothing pocket. Yeah, because nothing wrong with anesthetic through there.
Nah, that's fine.
Yeah, well,
The dishwasher fluid's good for it.
Yeah.
Ultrasonic clean.
That's right. And your clothes will smell minty fresh. There you go. Yeah.
All right. Which drive should I put in here? 160 megs?
The smallest one.
This is a Quantum,
I
and
thought you
that
were
is not.
I
That
thought
is
you were
not
putting in that. I
Ed.
thought you were putting in that SCSI adapter Medoodle thing.
I've decided that I'm not going to do that, and I'm going to
okay.
sell that one separately.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is the system that you're getting rid of.
Yeah, I'm getting this SE ready for
Yeah.
sale.
As I was saying to somebody yesterday, we were talking about computers and stuff, and I said, most of the time, like beige computers, it's best to part them out, PCs wise. It's best to part them out. You'll make more money that way. Because people are more interested in just paying for the part than having the entire computer shipped to them.
People like doing the parts themselves.
So.
I had a whole bag of push buttons. I have no idea where they went.
I've got a whole bag or a box of plastic parts.
Those come in
So I
handy.
sell those.
Like broken plastic parts?
Oh yeah.
I've been collecting.
Are there any other types of plastic parts?
I have a drawer of plastic things.
That's all right, Trina.
I've had increased that
Garth
box
sent
many times.
me. Yeah, Garth sent me a box of plastic parts one time, labeled Power Macintosh G3.
And if you glue it back together, it is the entire machine.
That's
It was only the insides that were cracked to shit. The outside was perfect.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
I don't blame Garth for that either. I blame Spindler.
Yeah, Spindler plastic.
Well, he's dead.
I should have packed a
But-
few like metal balls in there to kind of
But Garth,
things up a little bit.
Garth is the one who used to work at Apple, so we blame Garth because it's
I
him.
did find
He didn't
a-
work there then.
I found
I don't care.
a 5-volt.
Jason Starbuck also used to work at Apple, so I'm blaming him for everything.
I found
Okay.
a positive 5-volt to negative 5-volt adapter,
Oh.
which I'll
So-
probably use.
So it's got a 7905 on it.
Probably.
Yeah, the swear jar, Francois, is just apparently my PayPal directly to Dave's PayPal.
Yeah, for -5 volts, just swap ground and positive. That's fine.
I don't know if that actually works. I've heard.
I was I was joking.
Well, I mean,
Ooh, what was that?
I heard that.
Those days.
wasn't me.
That's mine.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, I see those lines.
Yeah, they're still there.
You know what would be really handy if we could see the full screen?
It-
Just saying, Dave. Move camera up. Learn how to focus, like center.
Wait,
There you go.
What are you saying?
I offered to take a look at the persons on Facebook, but they're like, "Oh, I want to fix it myself." Okay, that's cool, but like, I'm out of ideas. Not without it in front of me.
Getting the retrace lines
Yeah, that's
and all those
what I gotta
vertical,
love when
horizontal
people
bars.
contact me like for
Well,
repairs.
No,
Like,
I know
they're
why.
like-
I know why it's doing it because I don't have the right RAM in it. So at least it recognizes that it's not the right RAM. So that's.
Well,
good.
no, so those lines just mean that the system can't initialize. I hate that people call it the Samazi Max. That means absolutely nothing. Like they created a word that means literally nothing.
Well, it's a Japanese word that means zebra stripes,
Oh yeah.
and they're black and white stripes. So
Yeah.
zebra, Samazimac.
But when people all of a sudden have their Mac has it, that doesn't mean anything. It can be caused by anything. It just means
It's code word for meaning it's left fucked.
well. I don't.
What I see on the screen.
So if I
$10,
put the
Steve.
word, if I put the word,
That was French. So
so I'm gonna start doing the fucking thing.
Hey,
Oh, that's not French. See,
Yeah,
we're
that's
done.
French, yeah.
that's 60.
She said
Trina.
"le" in front of it.
I said la in front of it.
I heard
it. We sank.
Sink.
But the
Tabernacle.
only-
Aha, there you go.
I'm gonna give Dave a firm handshake. That's what
Yeah, I just don't like it because a lot of people get misguided by it because they're like, "Oh, this person had the same thing. It must be this." They'll
No,
Yeah, it's not indicative of anything specific.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I tell people every single time they see that. I said it could mean anything.
Yep.
And it's the same thing as I had somebody come by, literally just stop by out of the blue the other day. And they're like, I'm getting a blue screen of death. So I booted up the computer and saw the blue screen of death. And they're like, I need this fixed in a half an hour. And I'm like, it's either your drive has gone, because it said it was a boot failure. So I'm like, it's either your drive has gone bad or your Windows has gone bad. I need to test.
Yeah, you need that fixed in a half hour. I need a winning lottery ticket.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah, that could be that driver. That could be any number of things.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I'm like, I don't know. And he's like, well, I only got a half an hour. I'll call you back. And I'm like, as soon as he walked away, I'm like, he's never coming back.
So so did anybody get affected by that CrowdStrike thing?
No.
No.
The company I used to work for did, so
Yeah, the
I'm
company
happy
I
about
used
that.
to work for did.
I found a button. Yay!
I'm not gonna lie, as somebody that does like professional quality assurance, I do not understand how that made it to production.
Because somebody fell asleep.
From what I've heard, they had like a bunch of layoffs like about a year ago, and that probably didn't help things.
No, what I read was that they use automated testing and it failed on the automated testing, so they edited the test because they thought, oh, it's no big deal. We're going to make this pass. So they made it pass in the test.
So that's even worse.
Yeah.
God bless America.
Hurts. Like, as somebody that writes automation, that hurts. You don't go, oh, the test failed. It must be an issue with the test.
And I think the tests that were failing, it was failing, weren't like QA automation. I think it was unit tests that it was failing. So they modified the unit test to make it pass.
Just a bad.
Yep.
That hurts on such a deep level.
Yep.
People dumb.
People definitely dumb.
Just being lazy.
So tomorrow, I'm gonna go buy a 64 gig flash drive because sadly that's as small as you can buy these days.
They're cheap too.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
$15 up at the store just up the road. And I'm going to put a Windows 11 installer on it. I downloaded the ISO.
Why don't you make just like
Me-
a multi-episode?
Hey, Justin.
Justin D. Morgan.
Run away! Run away!
Okay, fine. I'm running away.
No, you don't want any part of this.
Hey, Justin, you know how you put a whole bunch of stuff up on eBay for sale?
Yeah.
I put a whole bunch of stuff up on eBay for sale if you want some potential regrets.
Potential. You're gonna have to guarantee those regrets.
So what you do, Gut Bomb, you buy Justin stuff. Justin, you buy Gut Bomb stuff, and it'll all work out.
But Justin actually has nice stuff up on eBay.
And Gut Bomb's going to have to wait till the 15th if he wants me to buy any of his stuff.
Oh, that reminds me. I got a doctor's appointment on the 15th.
Yeah, don't forget your doctor's appointment on the 15th. Also, I believe I was told to run away, so...
No, we love you.
Oh. Okay, in that case, I'm back already.
Yeah, you're not Steve. Yes, we want you here.
Wow, thanks. Last time I showed up to one of your streams.
So how you doing today, Justin?
What's that Amiga in the
Well,
general community?
I was doing good, and then I realized I cleaned my workbench off, so now I can't find
Oh, big
anything
mistake.
again.
Big mistake.
Well, I mean, I kind of had to clean it off, because otherwise I wouldn't have room to have set this up, and yes, that's exactly what you all think it is. If you're thinking this... if you're thinking it looks like an FM 2027 handpiece, then yes, it is what you think it is.
That's a weird looking vape pen.
Yeah, it's gonna feel weird too if you vape using it.
Ow, my lungs!
Did you buy
my mouth?
What was that?
Did you buy an FM 203?
No, I've had an FX 951 without a handle for it for I don't know how long, so I finally bought the handle for it.
Oh, because it's the same
Yay.
handle off my FM 203. Not gonna lie, I actually don't really like my Hacko iron.
I'm a little unsatisfied with my experience using all of my Hacko equipment.
I mean, I like my de-stopping gun. That's like the only thing, though, I really...
That's one of the ones that I'm disappointed with. Like, I have the one that's in the case. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a self-contained MU gun. And
the 301?
Yeah, and I don't like it. I had a Amazon cheapie before that was actually better than this one, but I thought this was going to be an upgrade, so I bought it, and then I gave away the one I got on Amazon, and I've regretted switching ever since.
What don't you like about it?
It clogs all the time, and it's like a maintenance nightmare. You have to
Yeah, I'll agree with you on that one.
Yeah, there's so much work you have to do on it, every time.
Yeah, it can be pretty... I don't have that all the time, but when it does happen, it's quite frustrating.
Yeah, and the tools that it comes with to help clean it out aren't very good.
You gotta buy, I bought a 0.09 millimeter Dremel drill bit kit for like $10.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I was
cool.
able to
You have
clear
to
out,
buy
like,
tools to fix.
I made my own with a sewing needle. I made a tool to clean it out with a sewing needle. So I heat the sewing needle up on the tip, and then I push it in, and it gets rid of the clogs. But I never even had to do that with the other one. And the other one was it's the one you see in all of the YouTube videos. Like Jan Beta has one, and Big Bad Biologist has one. I think it's the one Justin has, and they just work fine.
Yeah, that's
So I wish I'd never upgraded. And then my iron, I had a KSGER.
Oh, I
and
love
that was
absolutely.
Yeah,
love
that one's way better than this.
Oh yeah,
what do I have? 888D. Yeah.
Loved.
Okay.
I still have mine. I just don't use it because I have hot tweezers, so I have to use this specific. By the way, I have to hate the ones I have. Don't buy the Hacko ones. They're not. They're But I'm sure the one that this does not compute, Colin. I'm sure that one's probably way better. Yeah, if you really want to blow some money, yeah, I love my 301. Don't get me wrong, I could not work without it. What I find is that if you work with a lot of corroded stuff, that's when it really jams.
All right,
That's all I work on. I work on the broken, cheap machines I get.
Yeah, I find because I use it to clean off S&D pads. If you've never done it, totally.
Okay.
I'm gonna plug it back into the chassis. I have a button that connects to those pins that we were bridging previously.
There have been several comments about products I use or have used that I believe need some clarification. All right, these are great.
Yeah.
The ZD915s, they're great until the heater in this gun starts to fail.
Yay!
Then they are not great.
Boo.
You can get replacement parts. You can get a replacement heater, but the problem is they don't color code most of the wires properly, so good luck installing it. I think they do that just to make you buy a new handpiece.
New gun, yeah.
And it's becoming harder and harder to find retailers that sell the parts for these, almost like they want to make it disposable. So there you go. That's the warning about these. Yeah, all the YouTubers use them, including me, but as soon as I exhaust my current supply of parts, I'm probably going to have to go to the Hacko, because at least you can get parts for it.
Yeah, I have a lot of weird issues with mine. For example, the filters really suck.
Yep.
They're awful. The rubber right there, that tends to crack and get extremely hard to work. And then the tip jamming, that happens frequently enough that it's quite annoying. The general cost of the tips, $16 for a tip, is insane.
Yep.
And that's most of my.
Your complaint about the filters for the Hacko gun, guess what?
Just as
I
bad?
can't find anyone that sells the filters for these right now.
Oh.
So at least you can get filters for your Hacko. I can't find anyone selling the filters for these. So there.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's no bueno.
Yeah, that's no bueno. Which is why I said as soon as I exhaust all my parts for that, I'm probably going to have to go to the Hacko, because at least I can get parts even if they are really expensive.
I mean, I've had mine for about 4 years overall, and in that time, I can't say I had any major issues. So, yes, they're annoying, but they're pretty much bulletproof.
Yeah.
I've never had a heater go bad or anything like that.
Oh, well, I've actually had... That's the third gun I've been on the ZD915.
Oh, wow.
So, in fact, I have like 2 entire spare guns just because.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, also...
Waiting in the wings?
Yeah. Okay, the KSGER station, mine failed after like 35 or 45 days. It was out of Amazon's return period.
I use mine mine still works. I've had mine and I used mine actively daily for like 2.5 years. And the only reason I stopped using it daily is I got the hot tweezers, and that required a specific base, which I don't really like. But that was the only reason I stopped using it.
Thomas, I have an update for you.
Okay.
So, bridging those lines as a button causes the system to turn on. But there's no SADMAC shine, and there's nothing on the screen.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Like I said, I don't trust that CUDA, but it's so hard to say.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try throwing a Color Classic one on there.
Are they compatible?
Compatible. It should be compatible enough.
Okay, let's do it.
Compatible enough.
Left.
Like, there might be some specific differences that, but it should boot, I imagine.
Translation: we're gonna let Steve do our compatibility testing.
Hey, there you
Let me know how it goes.
If he knew where the original CUDA was, or E-Grid, whatever.
Yeah, let's see here.
I mean, in all fairness, we started with the clock not working to the CUDA. We fixed that. Apparently, bad ceramic or something. Because once we swapped those, that came back. And then we had no power at all. And we got, I mean, this is probably the most productive stream Dave's had in a long time.
Hey, Steve, I got a question for you.
Yep.
What?
How much you getting paid to fix this fucker?
Not enough.
I mean, sorry,
No,
Sorry, Dave.
Man.
I came back at the right time. I'm like, hey, it's not me for once.
It's the worst kind of a job where it was a trade. So
Oh,
Trade. Oh boy.
Oh, so in other words, you're
I really
you got. In other words, you got parts. You got paid in parts to fix it, and now you're fixing it for free. That's all the like weird people would do on social media and say they're doing it, not getting paid, even though they were paid.
I gotta run, everyone. See you later.
Okay,
Garth.
Later, Garth.
All right,
It's
hey,
nice to
have a
see you.
good day. All right.
All right. So I did some.
Go ahead, Justin.
I did something hopefully neat for my coworker's portable personal computer, which I'm hoping to actually get cleaned up so I can give it back to them tomorrow. But let me boot it up and.
So Justin, while you're booting that up, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming, and I was thinking about this as I was peeing. As weird as that is, I'm going to do a wheel of regret.
That is a trademark.
Oh, I got one. I got one for the wheel. Working on a Macintosh portable. That's just regret all around.
Anyways,
I got an eBay item in that I'm going to test tomorrow. So.
Well, I should probably get your address so I can send you some Wheel of Regrets.
Wheel of Regret, turn. What eBay thing will Justin... I don't know. Didn't make that one work, but...
Oh, that didn't sound good.
What didn't sound good?
Booted right up. Nice.
What did you do?
Did you hear that?
No.
It makes a really rapid ticking noise, but like loud, like a fan is hitting something, but I have no idea what a fan could be hitting. It might be the SCSI drive, actually. When I think about it.
Oh boy.
It's not a fluffing sound?
No, it's not the power supply.
Okay.
And let me guess, you put all the screws back in before you tested it, didn't you?
Not all of them. I left one out because I couldn't find it.
Ah! No, been there.
That's Eric's Edge trademark. He tears it apart, totally puts it all back together, and it don't work.
I don't like leaving these things open because of the CRT, and then like I don't want to lose the screws, so I just put the screws back in. But I lost one.
I'm gonna send you some empty pill bottles, so you can put them in there.
I would just lose the pill bottle, Trina.
Oh.
I'd lose the pill bottle.
Okay.
Building a blue SCSI, but I'm not going to put an
sockets
apple
on
pie on it. I need to order more PCBs.
Low Windows support. Okay.
There, I got an internal one ready. I got a bunch of external ones ready. I just sell the ones I've already built, and then I can worry about building them.
I wonder if it's because I put leg 15 of the CUDA back down. I wonder if that was causing. I don't know. It's the only thing I changed.
It's your reset, so.
So what did you do, Justin, for this portable?
You'll have to watch.
I made a game menu of dubious quality.
Oh,
I
very cool.
like it. Ooh, Spy Hunter.
Nice.
What we got on it? Moonlander. Persia.
Oh, I gotta edit the menu because I don't think Zaxxon works on an XT.
My
Very
dad
cool.
had Zaxxon in his Tandy 1000, and I fell in love with that game.
Anyways, yeah, so you pick a game, and for some games, if the way to exit the game isn't so obvious, I have it print out the instructions to exit the game.
Oh, nice.
No,
'Cause
there's
Alec-
something else. Sorry. Go ahead.
Because Alley Cat tells you like a bunch of other things to do in the game, but it does not put the control Y exits the game on their little thing here.
I'm going to turn off my sound filters for a second so you can hear what this thing is doing.
Did you disconnect the hard drive, Peppa?
Yep.
And it's still doing it?
Yep.
Oh.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
That's a floppy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a floppy?
Sounds like,
Yeah.
like a motor, like trying to seek.
Just really quickly, too.
Yeah, it's like trying to. It's like it's head banging to track 0.
Okay.
Put your ear to it and turn it on. See if it, you'll know.
That's a floppy drive.
Yeah, it sounds like an Apple II. Sounds like an Apple II when you first turn it on and it seeks to track 0.
Yeah, so isn't there like a micro switch in there that's supposed to see that it's at track 0 and does not do that?
So, dumb question. What color is the cable?
It's got a red
You might need
thingy
to
on
know.
it. That's only for the 400Ks. This is an 800K. Yeah.
Okay. I just know that you can get weird and cheap with that. That is one long cable.
It's the only SCSI cable I've got.
Is that one of
It's not the only SCSI cable I've got. It's the shortest SCSI cable I've got.
you gotta just there's a distinction there. Hey, well, I was wondering, why do you guys bother soldering sockets from the ROMs? It's not like there's gonna be an update or anything.
It's just easier if I got a bad ROM or something.
I guess that makes sense.
I mean, I guess I could just put it on, but
I know it was really just. I figured there was a preference reason, not a technical one. I'm soldering mine on only to rule out issues, but I think mine is fine.
Pain in the ass.
But let's see here. Actually, I'll make sure. I'm pretty sure Zaxxon doesn't work. The weird thing is it like starts to work. Oh, it actually works on an actual XT. Interesting.
It's a really cool game.
Yep.
I always liked Zaxxon. I remember playing it for the ColecoVision. That was the best port of it back in the day. Did it lock up, Justin?
I'm trying to figure out how to exit the game. I paused it with the escape key.
power button.
Control Alt Delete.
Any other ideas, Thomas, before I throw it in the bin? I mean, give up for the day?
Well, I need to edit the batch file anyways, so.
No, honestly, no, because I'm as perplexed as you are. Like I said, beyond the CUDA, I don't really.
I mean, I'll swap it. I have a bum color classic here that's just like battery bombed. But who knows if that could have works? Question mark.
And hey, DJ Mike, welcome. Just got back from the Long Island Vintage Gaming Expo, like VCF for video game systems.
I was there, DJ Mike, yesterday. Were you there yesterday?
Oh, did you say hi to our friend, Steve?
No. I made sure I was not seen.
Would you wear a disguise?
Yeah, Steve put on a wig. No one would recognize him.
I had a hat on, actually, and nobody knew who I was. And I passed by the same booth like 5 times and talked to the guy. I came back and took my hat off, and he's like, "Wait, aren't you that guy from that 84 channel? What is it called?" And I said, "Mac 84." I was like, "Yeah." I'm like,
84 something.
Well, at least you didn't say, "Are you that guy from 84 Lumber?" That would have been embarrassing.
Yes, and you need to pay your bill. I accept that.
So I've got a confession, Steve. So okay, so your channel handle Mac 84.
I was wearing the same shirt, DJ Mike.
And I was thinking, 84. What? Oh, that's when the Macintosh 128K came out. 1984. Yeah. There we go. Hey, it took me a couple years to figure that out, Steve. So.
That's okay.
So, Steve, DJ Mike said, yes, I was there all weekend.
I just responded to him, Trina.
Oh, okay. All right.
You missed it. I just said yes, and DJ Mike, I was wearing this shirt.
You got to excuse Trina. She didn't have her hearing aids on. Sorry.
Oh, you got your headphones. He said he didn't want to go all fanboy in the crowd. Did you read that one?
I can't read good. Oh, you're welcome. Anybody's welcome to come and say hi to me anytime. I'm just wandering around.
Hi, Steve.
See, if you would have let me finish,
sorry,
you would have realized I was reading the next comment.
I'm just
next time I see you
today.
Next time I see you in public, I'm going to bring a dead board and ask you to diagnose it for me right there on the spot.
And I'll say, yes, give me 1 second. I'll find the nearest lake and frisbee it into it. Now, I'm not sure if my test chassis is working anymore.
Uh-oh.
Who's to blame?
Oh, he's always bumping into Sean, too. Okay, cool.
Good, Sean?
Action
Good
Retro
Sean.
Okay, good, Sean.
Take Good Sean for $5, Alex?
Oh, it's Pac-Man.
It's not Pac-Man, it's Mr. Muncher.
Yeah.
Legally distinct Mr. Muncher. You may fanboy at any time. Yeah, it was packed there. It was my first time there, and it was pretty packed.
Actually, this might just be a lowly 4.77 megahertz computer, but Mr. Muncher seems to work pretty good.
Don't touch voltage rails.
This is my preferred CGA color palette.
It surprisingly works for Mr. Muncher. All right, that's good. Okay, the bouncing screens are annoying. Oh, did you actually see the splash screen for Mr. Muncher? I should probably rerun it to make sure everyone saw it.
I saw it.
It's like, oh, now that I need to edit the batch file because I don't need to run setup. I wanted to make sure when I tested it that I ran it. It's a pretty bold claim. You will like my
You
software.
will like my software.
Actually, what I want to know is what was said before that, because it says ... which means usually it's a quote taken out of something else.
Unfortunately, the game doesn't say anything before that.
Yeah, I know. I realize. I'm just like...
Now, I'm wondering if Paku Paku works. Oh boy, look at that CGA snow.
Ooh, look at that. Ah.
Okay, now this is totally a rip-off of Pac-Man.
Yep.
Oh yeah, look at that CGA snow.
That song was different enough that they could get away with it.
Enough.
Legally distinct.
Oh, you're gonna die.
I should pull out my Emerson that has a AdLib card in it. Because this game supports AdLib. Okay, the CGA snow is kind of annoying, but... what can you do? It's an actual IBM CGA card.
Oh, can that card, can that machine do all those weird modes too? Like the multicolor mode that you can't normally do?
I mean, it should
Since
be
it's
able
not-
to do... It should be able to do anything that a real IBM CGA card can do.
Nice.
Because it is a real IBM CGA card.
That's cool.
I mean, it is a real IBM. I mean... Let's see, which... Oh, that's right. Prince of Persia has this set up. Prince of Persia has a setup program that seems to not be working correctly on this computer. Alright.
Well, I'm not getting video of it. The right cable plug.
All right.
Yeah, the IBM,
Oh shit! That scared me.
the IBM portable personal computer is basically an XT in a portable enclosure. Because it's like a 256K XT motherboard with like the CGA card.
Progress.
There's like a little header to let them to pass the video signal internally, which I think that header is present on the CGA card.
Is it still doing the ticky thing? Yep, though?
Yep, I'm going to, when I list this computer, say the floppy drive is faulty. It's currently disconnected. And I'm disconnecting it. And now it's the BIOS problem.
Throw a floppy disk.
I mean, that's what I would do if I was keeping the machine.
Or a
Let's double check.
Hey, Will, did you find out about the batteries with the airlines? Did you have able to talk to anybody about that yet?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I haven't talked to them yet because I don't have the exact batteries yet. They're still in customs.
Oh, okay.
So I hope to get them, but what I did was I bought a temporary battery from an actually repair shop here for me to use.
I just unplugged the floppy drive. I left it disk in. I'm going to do the paper clip.
Oh, come on, you. Answer me. That person, by the way, that has those desk-top computers.
Desk.top?
Desk-top. Remember the ad I posted? Still has not got back to me. 3 messages, 3 days.
Are they even seeing it?
What's that?
Are they even seeing it?
No.
Yep, that's
Ah, oh no, Stevenson.
So at this point, I'm like, you know what? If you get back to me, get back to me. I'm not holding my breath anymore.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to suffocate. Got a building.
So, DJ Mike, just to talk about your fiance for a second, that went all sexy cat cosplay to the event. It would have been only the dudes that lived in their mom's basements. Just saying.
What system you running on that bomb?
I just stuck a random 160 meg HDD in here, and apparently it's too new, so I'm gonna need to reinstall the Mac OS on it.
Oh no.
Oh, no big deal. I have a floppy MU for that.
There you go.
I think this is system 761 on here. I think it came out of a Quadra 650.
Cool.
He just told me that I did not have the resources to run it. Now I can put the screws back.
Yep. Good news, by the way, the client accepted the laptop I found for them. So.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah, just gotta wait till she's gonna come by because she doesn't do e-transfers. So I gotta wait for her to come by with the cash on Tuesday.
Cool.
And then I've already been in contact with the person from the company because I asked how much shipping was going to be. So they said, here's what the shipping is going to be. Here's what the total will be pre-tax. And then I said, after I heard back, I emailed them back and said, yeah, I can pay you on Tuesday for it. So she's like, she replied back. I was surprised. She replied back like at 7 o'clock last night going, that's great. Monday I'll send you a invoice and how you can pay. So.
Cool.
Now I gotta find that missing screw.
Was it in the computer when you first took it apart?
Oh yeah, I lost it while I was working on it.
Okay.
I think it fell on the floor. It fell on the floor. I found it.
Oh no.
At least you didn't find it
different
by
screw.
stepping on it. Oh.
I found it.
Oh, different screw.
No, this one's... That's the right one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to bother retrobreading this either. I put a hard drive in it. The floppy drive doesn't work. I'm just going to leave it yellow.
I hear Dave likes Yellow's computers. Dave, why don't you buy it?
Oh, that's okay. I got one here that's not working, so yeah.
You know, this
Well.
analog board would be great for your SE30.
There you go.
And the CRT is really top notch.
Yeah, well, the CRT is beautiful in this one. The
And
case is
listen-
beautiful because it's been retro-brighted.
And you don't even have to include a logic board with it because Dave just buys computers without logic boards.
I don't think Dave means to do that. It was an accident.
No, I know.
What's
Yeah.
the story that I missed?
It was an oops. Oops on my part.
Oh, it's just that Dave accidentally bought a computer and bought the wrong one, and
Yep.
it
Bought the
didn't have
wrong
a
list.
logic board in it.
Yep.
This wasn't that like really, really badly corroded SE30 that someone bought, was it?
No,
Oh wait, that's
no.
right. You didn't get that one.
Yeah, that was going crazy money. Yeah.
Yeah, that was what inspired this, though, right? You went looking around and found this one because of that one? Because the
Yeah.
publicity on that one?
Yep. And had I looked at it a little more closely, I would have realized that there was no logic board in it. But no, that'd have been too easy. Yeah.
All right, I'm done for the night.
So in other words, this was Dave's eBay regret.
It
Yeah.
was.
Mhm.
Yes. Yeah.
Thomas, I'd
So-
like to thank you for all of your brain power.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
definitely.
Thomas, can you get your? Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I will
And Gutball,
keep you posted.
since he didn't mention you, thank you for your brain power as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you to
Ah,
everyone.
whatever. I didn't do anything. I made fun of Steve the whole time.
I will make an update if I find anything out, but I'm walking away for a bit because now I can't even get image out of a color classic board. I got an image out of a board.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
Hmm.
crazy.
Yay!
All right, Steve. All right. Well, hey, thanks
Now-
for hanging with us today. Much appreciated. Hope you get it figured out.
Me
All right.
too.
Hey, Steve, you want
Yeah.
to play Elden Ring later?
Bye.
See you, Steve.
Bye. Bye, Steve. Oh, Prince of Persia.
Oh, CGA Prince of Persia.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
I'd
to
almost want to play it monochrome instead of CGA.
Except I don't know that it'll work in monochrome on this computer because
Yeah.
because it has a CGA card, not a Hercules card.
Does this game have the have a CGA artifact color mode to it?
I do not believe so.
Hmm.
Although we can test that real quick here.
Well, yeah, because you have compositability, don't you?
All right, we gotta wait for it.
Nope.
No.
It looks interesting.
Yeah, but I don't think that was.
Yeah.
It was softer, not like more colorful.
Right.
Although let's see, maybe. Okay,
It looked
this
horrible. This looked different. But yeah.
Okay, this game does run just a little bit slowly on an XT computer. Yeah, that's definitely not artifact color.
Yeah. Is it actually running this slowly, or is your scaler having some trouble?
No, that's actually how slowly the game's running.
Wow. Oh,
It's
that looks
interesting because
better.
you got good frame rate on the animation in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that I'm not speeding it up or slowing it down.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I do need to test this game because I tested this batch file on my Emerson 8000 EC because it's a 10 megahertz XT, so it made it a little more tolerable to test some of this. But this game actually corrupted the CMOS settings on my Emerson 8000 EC.
How?
I don't know how. So, needless to say, I can't run this on my Emerson. But yeah, this is
some
where,
really.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
sorry,
where
go
in the
ahead.
world is. This is where in the world is Carmen Sandiego.
This is some really creative dithering to get the graphics to look good with this color palette. It's neat.
Yeah, they did a good job. This game actually plays decently well on an XT, it seems like. Except, of course, it apparently did something to the CMOS of a computer. I think it's just an old game. It probably did something it wasn't supposed to. I have no idea how you're supposed to exit it, but I figured it'd work fine on this computer because there's no CMOS to corrupt.
Fair enough.
And it looks like I'm correct. Now I just need to go through the rest of the menu and make sure that everything's working. Oh, yeah, the other thing is I figured out how to use the... So this has one of those low-tech 1 megabyte cards in it. So, to get from... Because normally a portable personal computer has 256K. I figured out how to configure the upper memory blocks on that card so that DOS is using the upper memory blocks. So there's my free memory on this computer. I'm using only 14K of conventional memory. And something you don't see on an XT, there we go, I've got upper memory.
Did you watch that video from the Vintage Collector that was released just like last week about DOS memory management?
No, I found something on the VCF forums.
Ah, that video was really interesting. So his videos are all really good. But he goes super in-depth on topics.
I didn't know about it, so... I didn't know the video was out there. I did the search, and the VCF forum post was the first thing that came up, so...
He was covering DOS 6 and, like, EMM 386 and stuff like that.
Oh, well, this is an XT, so you can't
Yep.
actually... So, while HiMem.sys will run on an XT, it won't really do anything. Because it has to run in conjunction with EMM 386, which that one will not run on an XT. So I had to find another memory manager that actually would run on an XT and give you access to the upper memory blocks. Because there was enough stuff not in the upper memory that I was able to configure like 192K of memory on that low-tech 1 megabyte card up in upper memory for this computer to use. Alright, so let's see here. We want... Oh, actually, you know, I would be interested to know what this game looks like in CGA Composite 16 color. And let's see, we got to do PC speaker and PC speaker. And... Go, artifact color go. Ugh, okay.
That's neat.
Okay, that's...
It probably looks way better on a CRT.
Yeah,
Probably.
I would hope so.
Oh. Okay, let's go back to the nice capture from the RGB to HDMI. There we go. Alright, Castle Adventure. Oh, that game looks really nice in Plantronics Color Plus mode. Because Plantronics Color Plus mode actually has some nice colors for its 16 color palette.
He did a really good job on supporting all of those weird color modes.
Yeah, he did. Alright. Castle Adventure works. Alright. Catacomb.
And install 608 on this bad boy.
Oh, and by the way, if anyone's wondering how good some of these games look on the built-in CRT, Hot Mess would be a good... IBM didn't use a very good CRT for the internal display. It's actually rather blurry. And based on some things some other people with this computer have said, I think that's just how they were, not like it needing adjusted. I think IBM just used
Can you go back into Elevator? I've never seen that game.
Yes, I can, but you'll have to wait for me to
Yeah.
make sure the Ford program launches.
Oh, I love this one. I've only messed with it on a Mac, though.
Yeah, this one unfortunately doesn't play nicely with my menu, but yeah, it was. Yeah, so Ford had this simulator game that apparently they'd send you a floppy disk so you could simulate one of their 16 cars they were selling that year. And
there's a Buick one too.
That's funny.
Unfortunately, it however it runs, it terminates the batch file. All right, so Trina wanted to see Elevator.
Yeah, I've never seen the game, so I was kind of interested in what it was.
It is deceptively hard.
So is it like Frogger or?
Well, it is kind of like Frogger, but basically you have to go back and forth across the platforms and not get crushed by the elevators.
Oh.
So let me demonstrate. So hit any key to play. So you can only move left and right.
Oh, you can't go up and down.
Well, you go up and down. When you get to each side, then you go up a level.
Oh, okay.
So you have to avoid the elevator cars.
Yeah.
Whoo!
That was close.
Actually, this game is just a little bit easier to play at 4.77 megahertz.
This is probably what it's meant to be played at.
Probably. Because on my Emerson, this game plays almost just a little bit too fast.
There was a program for DOS slowdown that you had to use for some games. Oh no.
Yeah, I got hit by the elevator.
Boy, that painful.
Yes, PSA time, don't elevator surf. Yeah, it flashes the screen. Alright, so that's enough of that craziness.
Yeah, I never seen the game, so I'm like, oh, that looks interesting.
Well, the DOS Games website said it was fairly highly rated, and yeah, probably because it's challenging. So my coworker actually specifically asked for Frogger.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning on, I think your stream Thursday.
I've yet to figure out how you move side to side, though.
Oh. Left and right?
Oh.
I don't know.
All of these games, keyboard.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, they're all
I gotta
keyboard.
make dinner.
There's no sound card in this computer.
Alright, I'm gonna take off for the night. Thanks, Dave, for having me.
Hey, Trina.
All right,
no
Trina.
worries.
Love you, Trina.
Be good.
Love you as
Trina.
well.
All right. Have a good evening.
Don't forget, tomorrow at 2 o'clock, come check out my very first ever Wheel of Regret.
That's a trademark. You gotta make sure Justin approves the usage.
I'll
Let me see,
allow it.
What
I
can
will
I
allow
call
it.
The, Jeopardy of Regret?
That's
Oh,
a
there
good
you go.
one.
There you go. Jeopardy or regrets. There you go.
Jeopardy of
There you
Regret, yeah.
There you go.
Okay, see you guys.
All right. Have a good one. Bye. What are we having for dinner, Gut Bomb?
Burgers.
Ooh, sounds good.
I like the name of this game. I didn't realize it was a pun until I ran it the first time.
Oyster sauce.
It's
Delicious.
Mama
DOS.
Soybean. It's Mama Soybeans Delicious Oyster Sauce.
Yeah.
Or
Name for
MS DOS. But it's actually kind of a cool game. It's one of those. It's a lot like Chip's Challenge. So you gotta move the barricades and get keys to advance through the levels. Basically, you gotta get to the base. You got to get to the basement level that has the bottle of Mama Soybean's delicious oyster sauce because you have to destroy it. It is kind of slow loading the levels, but it's actually a neat game. It also doesn't look too horribly bad on the built-in monitor. Luckily, once it loads the first level, I think the later levels, it doesn't have to redraw some of the screen elements, so it's a little bit faster.
Yeah.
But anyways, there we go. There's our hero here. And you basically move the whatever these are.
Look like balloons. Kind of.
I think they're supposed to be like boulders or somethings. I don't know.
Are they oysters?
They might be. This is like Mama Soybean apparently had a lot of sub-basements. Well, look, here we're in basement level 2.
See a key there, some keys.
It loads slow enough you can almost kind of figure out how to, at least how to start playing it while it draws the screen.
Yeah. It's finishing up the building. There you go. Floor lock password.
Oh yeah, so it uses passwords to save.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
So, Dave, are you down for one of these tech steps over at VCF?
Yeah.
You can take it then. It's just so I know
What's
to
that?
make sure that it's just to make sure that I bring it for you.
Yeah, I should be able to get it in my bag. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that big, and so.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I
just
have
taking a
redesigned the
carry-on,
case now to use a much better membrane for the keyboard.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if you've seen it on my tweets, but
Yeah, I think I saw it. Yeah. You did
Yeah.
you
and I've
changed it a
changed
little
the
bit.
key and I've changed the case a little bit instead of the screws going through the whole board and case and everything. It just attaches now to the sides, and it's 6 much actually smaller screws.
Oh, okay.
So it's a much better solution.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see that in hand. Yeah. In person.
Almost
Joaquin
done
was
with this
excited to
one.
go to that. Yeah.
The first 5 I have already shipped out, and they're on their way to their owners.
Oh, okay.
One is all the way to actually Australia. One is to Switzerland, and the other 3 are in the U.S.
Wow. What board are you working on now, Will?
This is the logic board. Well, this is the bottom half of an architect step.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, I gotta go make dinner. I'll see you guys later.
Okay. See you in a
This
bit.
is the battery
All right.
connection.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what that was.
Yeah, this is a little iPhone 6 battery style connection.
Oh, okay.
I actually have one out of the case right now. I mean, this is, you see, that's how it connects right there. You see? Oh, you got someone else big. Okay.
Hold on. Sorry.
That is the battery connection right there, and then the
Oh,
battery
okay.
is sitting right here next to it, and I have it taped onto the board. Let me go to
Okay.
my other camera. I can show you better. You see? So I just have some tape holding it. Because this battery I use between all different ones for me to test with.
Yeah.
And then that's the connection right there. That's it.
Cool.
So it's a very thin little thing. I mean, a very extremely thin.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's from an iPhone 6, so you know how thin those are. So
Yeah. Yeah. And that's charged by a USB
Yep.
C or okay. Yeah.
the small one, USB-C.
Okay. Cool.
So this board is fairly much done, except the only thing I got left to put on now are the connectors for the risers to go to link it between the boards.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that now.
Okay. Oh. Parrots? Pirate's Tomb?
Pharaoh's Tomb.
I should look at the big screen. I'm looking at the regular one.
Yeah, it's an early Apogee software game.
Oh, okay.
In fact, they actually released it as freeware at some point. Actually, I installed several of the very early Apogee games because it's maybe 15 years ago they released them as freeware.
Yeah.
I mean, they're like the really old titles.
Yeah.
Yeah, this product is being distributed under the user-supported concept of software marketing. Yes, game, I think they call that shareware.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
All right. I installed Spy Hunter and Zaxxon on here. Ooh. That's weird. I thought there was a joystick installed for some reason.
Spy Hunter.
Oh, Spy Hunter's not working on this computer. Hmm. Alright, so... Yeah, I tried Spy Hunter because... Well, I watched Adrian's video yesterday, and one of the games he tried was Spy Hunter. So I thought, oh, well, I'll go find that one. Unfortunately, it looks like it's... not going to work, so... Alright, so it's Spy Hunter and... Monuments of Mars won't run on this computer either. Alright. Monuments of Mars gave me a a warning that, I think it was Monuments of Mars. It gave me a warning as like, yeah, this computer's too slow to run this game.
Yeah.
I think that was it. Oh, maybe it wasn't that one. All right.
Well, he should be pretty happy. All nice and running for him and everything, and games and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Oh. Yep, it is. Okay. It is Monuments of Mars that gave me that warning. Okay. Interestingly enough, I don't think it gave me that warning on my Emerson computer, but then again, it's a 10 megahertz XT, and I'm wondering if it maybe determined what it was running on by, like, maybe doing a timing loop. Alright, so it was Mars and...
Boy, man, I remember when we had XDs like that, there were only 10, and everyone was so happy. Oh my God, these things are so fast and so good. And even me, I mean, I had XDs and then went to 286 and 386.
Yeah.
I loved that XDs that I had, man. I was like, my God, this thing is so nice. Compiling D-base code was so much fun to watch happen.
All right.
Those were the days.
Yeah, and everyone was like, oh my God, I'm so happy with 10 megahertz.
And now, with all the fast machines they got, everybody says, well, it's just not quick enough. Yeah.
And when I went from an XD to an AT, that wasn't actually 286, and the same code compiled so much faster. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Look at this. This thing is amazing. Ooh, I'm almost out of solder.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is tech step number 6. That's gonna already sold also.
Wow.
Yeah, 6 of them are already sold.
That's great. Joakim already have his tech step?
Yes, yes. I mean, Joakim has one. Joakim actually has a couple of the actually originals.
Yeah. Okay.
Jake also has. I mean, compared to what these are going for, compared to the originals, I mean, these are a steal.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
The only thing I haven't put in yet is the screen, because that I can't put that through the ultrasonic cleaner, so that's the last thing I put in.
Yeah. So you're getting to VCF on Thursday or Friday, Will?
Friday afternoon.
Yeah, same here. Around
Joakim should be there a lot earlier, and I think Jake also.
Yeah.
Joakim, I think, is there from a Wednesday.
Oh wow.
Because he's flying in all the way from Sweden, so
Yeah.
he's going earlier and staying longer because he's going to do other things there too.
Yeah, yeah. Is he bringing his family too?
No, I think it's just him. Yeah, it's
Oh.
just him.
Okay.
Girls are in school, so
Yeah.
but boy, I'm very eager to see how this one is going to be.
Yeah. New venue.
Yeah. All right. Last row of pins to solder. Okay. So you see now I have this one sandwiched and put together.
Oh yeah, this
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Go ahead, Justin.
Go ahead,
this
Justin.
Tetris clone has a manager mode. You hit escape and it pops up what looks like a spreadsheet.
Oh. Cool.
I'm going to try this with a known good top board and see if my work on the bottom board was good.
Mm-hmm. Test it before you throw it in the ultrasonic. Yeah.
So really all that a battery is I just, what's all that? Okay, I just snap this in like that. Put that tape there to hold it.
Yeah.
And move some of these chips out of the way here. Now we are charging.
Okay.
And I should get screen. There we go. So the bottom part is working.
Cool.
There we go. It's loading the ROM.
Okay. It's got its own self-diagnostics when it's powering up.
Well, it just loads up the ROM. I mean, it's
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
You see, I flash these backwards, or I put them in the wrong slots.
Uh-oh.
I gotta see here. That's the 1 meg. The 4 meg. U24. I put the chips in the wrong slots. I think I did. But you see now it works off a battery. This is totally battery now.
Nice. Sweet.
Turn it off and I can turn it back on. But I think I slapped these chips into the wrong slots.
Oh no.
It's fine, it's fine. There's just ROM chips. So I can just hence why you see I use sockets.
Yeah, you just pop them out of the sockets, yeah.
Let's see here. Oh. Four. Yep, I got them backwards. But that's fine. I just how I knew it was backwards because what was popping up was the SCSI ROM.
Thank goodness for socketed chips.
Yeah, well, that's all I did was just swap them around in their same sockets. They're the same family of chips. They're just different size.
Yeah.
One is 4 megabytes and one is 1.
Okay. Hey Eric, how you doing?
Yeah, you see now it loaded correctly.
Okay.
But what I've been working on was one of the things. But let me zoom out a bit and so you can see more, and then I have to refocus this. Oh, come on.
There you go.
All right. What my old keys that I made before, the old style case.
Yeah.
I had these big clunky keys that would then go over it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And that's what was there. So it's a big clunky thing, as you can see.
Uh-huh.
And then when the cover went on of the case, it would enclose everything and it won't fall off. So you have your button. Okay. It still works good. I mean, they are nice and big buttons. And the thing with this one too, then, is that it used actually very long screws that will go through here and through the board into the case. You see?
Okay. Yeah.
And then I ended up buying a filament that is very flexible, a TPU. And with TPU, I went and I was like, you know what? Let me print a keyboard membrane.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
And you see, this is all very flexible.
Oh, wow, look at that. That's neat.
So now I can pop this on here, and I have the same thing.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I like that. I like that. Yeah, that's nice.
And then I made a new cover.
Hey, Rudy. Yeah.
I made a new cover that fits it perfectly.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, so then you end up being like actually this. Then the other thing I got rid of was, instead of going through the top, I now come in through the side of the case. So if I take a case like this, I slide it in. It is somewhat of a tight fit, but it does go in.
Okay.
Okay. Now this goes over it. Okay, and you put in your screws from the side, so you end up doing something like this.
Okay.
You see?
Yeah.
And you have 6 of them, because there is another piece that goes up here that, and it also has screw holes.
Okay.
So you have a nice clean surface from the top. You see? So it's pushing down on some of the keys right now. Okay, so you basically end up having a nice looking device like actually this now.
Yeah.
And you don't have any screws from the top. You don't have anything going through the whole board into the plastic. I've got brass inserts inside here, so it's going into metal, so you don't stand a chance of actually stripping it.
That's really nicely engineered. Well, very good.
So it's a much better design, I think, versus those big bulky buttons.
No, it looks really good. Yeah. Soft to the touch. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, really, depending on the filament I've got, I can do this in all different colors.
Yeah.
Keyboard membrane, I only have that in actually gray and black.
Mm-hmm.
This is the apple color.
Right.
Because it's a polymaker filament, and this is just black.
No, it looks good.
So
well, I like that.
This top piece that goes up here, you see, these are the brass inserts that I've got to melt in.
Okay.
And they're in there very good. And then this goes here, and then this covers this whole piece up here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so you end up having your 6 screws. And then there is your charging port. There's your switch. Okay, there you go.
That's pretty slick. I like that.
And you don't have no actually cartridges to pop in and out. All 5 ROMs are actually built in.
Nice.
So it's really nice how it is set up. See, when I put in these other screws here, and these are much actually shorter screws compared to what I was doing. You live and learn. I mean, experience designing and making these things is what really
makes things
better. And I got a lot of experience designing that SE30 case that I did.
Yeah.
That was a big thing. That was a lot of work. But there's no more analog board, no more CRT. I got a very nice, simple desktop thing.
Yeah, that's sweet.
1 inch cable coming in. That's it. Just the cable from a 12-volt power brick. That's it.
Yeah.
There. You see? Now it's fully closed. That's it.
That
and it's
is
solid.
really- Yeah. Nice.
So if you get a tech step, this is what it'll be like.
Looking forward to it. Yeah.
So, I like this a lot more than those bulky buttons.
Oh, Rudy's asking, can you show this working?
I can. I just don't have my bench right now. Is all with parts on it because I'm busy building these. But yeah, I can show. I can do a video of one working. I mean, it is on right now, if that's what you mean, or do you mean testing a machine? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it later, Rudy. I can't do it now because I got so much stuff on my bench.
Yeah. He says, yeah, testing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He'll make it. He can do a video later on it. Yeah.
Yeah. So and then if you plug in the for the USB cable, the red light comes on that the battery is charging.
Mm-hmm. And then when it's charged, does the light go out, or is it?
It will go off. The light will go off. But the thing is
Okay.
that with like all iPhone batteries, they'll charge up to 90%, and the last 10% can take long for it to charge
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you may see it on for a long time. And then here there is a dimmer for there's an adjustment point for the screen. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool.
So really, there's not too much to it. I mean, back here you've got your two actually ADBs. You've got your printer and your serial, or your printer and modem, your SCSI, and your audio. That's it.
Awesome.
All right. So, and yes, it does have the screws here that are visible, but I think these are much nicer than when they were on top.
Yeah. Hi, Betty. Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo. Hey, Betty. How you doing? Yeah, you good kitty cat. Yeah. And get the stuff off you. There you go. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, yeah. Here, you want to lay in Dad's lap? Come here. You want to come up here? What? Yeah, I hear you.
Yes, Rudy, I will do a video, but I've used the actually recreation prototype in just about every one of my SE30 reloaded videos at the end, where I always test with it. So because just about every board that I work on, I always run it through. I always run the actually tech step on it. The prototype unit, which was one of the first ones made, is this one. So it is quite a bit different. Quite a lot of things are in different places. It's got this big bulky battery. There's a lot of botch wires on the actually underside. Big actually capacitors all over the place, and the screen is a bit different design. But this was the first prototype one, and this one here, for you to change ROMs, you had to actually change dip actually settings here. So on the new one, you don't have to do that. There is, when you turn it on, there is an actually Atmel chip running. Well, Atmel is actually that's actually Arduino. There's an Arduino chip that comes on first, and then it allows you to select which ROM you want by using the up and down button. That's the actual selection. Then it knows where to load the ROM, and then it operations over to the actual text.
Cool.
See, so that's how now you don't have to have dip actually switches for you to select what ROM you want. It's all built in.
Yeah.
And we got rid of this. We got rid of this big battery. And a lot of other things that were on here are gone and are on the other side. So yes, a lot of my videos of my SE30 reloaded boards, you'll see me using this one. So now I took the actual screw so I can open this back up. That's the keyboard. So this is a very simple simple board. See, I just pull it back out. That's it. There's my cell phone battery for the unit. And put all my goodies back in this. Keep them all together.
Yeah, that's neat, Will. Like hard to wait to get mine. So
Yeah, so this is a working one. But again, I'm using a top of a known good one because on the new ones I don't have the screens. I don't have the screens put in yet.
yeah,
I need to ultrasonic clean those boards first.
yeah.
So, but I just finished building this. This was the one that I just finished doing.
Yeah.
I actually started it on the stream and I finished it on the stream. So there you are.
Wow.
It works. I'm gonna pop off this battery because I don't need it on this one.
So you can build what about one a complete one in a day or two?
No,
of them
well, a complete. Well, I already have all the top boards done.
Yeah.
Except for the screens to put in.
Yeah.
The bottom ones. I mean, the actually top board takes me about an hour. Well, a bit less.
Mm-hmm.
This one here takes me more because I've got all these sockets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because here I've got a lot of chips I need to put on. I need to put on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of these bigger chips. I've got some small things here to put on. I got quite a bit of small items I need to put on. So I would say that this takes me about an hour, and the top one takes me about half an hour. So an hour and a half for each. I need to program these two chips right here, and these two.
Mm-hmm.
This one is already programmed for me by Max, and so is this one. This is the main brain of it.
Okay.
And this is just a normal, and this is a normal 53C80 SCSI chip.
Oh, okay.
You see, so it's not that bad of a board to make. Now I'm getting quite used to where things are and where they go.
Yeah.
So this is board number 6. So I'm happy with it. I mean, it's good.
Is there going to be like later on down the road, like a version 2 of that would be able to do like the quadras and stuff like that, or is that?
No, because that's the thing. I mean, there's no ROMs to do that. I mean, Apple never went that high with it. Okay.
Gotcha.
I don't think you're going to see anything higher than what we are getting now.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just curious.
Okay. You see, like I said, I got a lot of things here on the board on here that I need to put on. That's why you see I have a lot of different chips here on the Mauser baggies, and then I've got quite a few off screen too.
Yeah, yeah.
That y'all don't see. I mean, I've got 4 more here. This is all of the main. This is the main brain chips of it.
Okay.
So that's why I can't put it on my bench. I can't have an SE30 sitting here right now and testing with it. So because I got all of these things sitting here.
Yeah. Oh no, it's your assembly line there for sure.
So, but it is fun. I'm enjoying building them and that. So.
Yeah. No, that's really neat.
I mean, when I say I already have the 10 tops done, I mean here's actually 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
This one I just finished in the pins. And see the pins that marry the 2 boards together.
Mm-hmm.
These don't have the pins yet, so as I build the bottoms, then I can do the pins.
Mm-hmm.
And here are 6 more.
Oh.
You see, so 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So these are my next 10 boards that I'm working on, and so when I get a board from actually JLC, it already has quite a bit of stuff on it, but some of the stuff they didn't have, and some of it is so old.
Yeah.
That I mean, I have to put them on myself, so you can see where all I have to solder things on.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, and then also the SCSI connector and the audio connector. And then here I've got sockets that those pins from the top board plug into, that then actually marries these two boards together. And then this is the battery connector on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, that's that. So I got one done on the stream.
Yeah. No, that's neat, Will. I really that is really cool.
So 9 more to go, Dave.
9 more.
9 more of these to build. So
how many are you gonna be taking to the show?
depending what I don't have sold yet. I mean, well, I want to take at least 5 to the show. So
yeah.
And because I've got a lot of stuff that I'm bringing up. So
yeah.
I'm bringing up the tech steps. I'm bringing up that SE30 compact case that I did.
Yeah.
And we're bringing up some of those compact boards, which are these boards here. And you basically, this thing here replaces your entire analog board, your CRT, and your power supply. I mean, this is it. I mean,
yeah, that's amazing.
Very simple little thing that you just plug in a Pico ATX right here. This is your RGB to actually HDMI, which gives you your HDMI output. You got the buttons for it here. You got a bunch of connections on here.
Yeah.
2 actually 5 volts, 2 actually 12 volts. Your external LEDs. So I'm using these for fan, for the power amp, for driving power to the LCD screen. These are your 2 connections for the RGB to HDMI LEDs. And this is your connection for the RGB to HDMI single button mode, so that you can control it from outside the case. There's a button on the back of the case that will have it.
Oh, okay.
So you basically drop this on the board, and that's it. You plug in your stuff, and you're ready to go.
Wow.
I mean, it's got everything built on it. I mean, here's the RGB to HDMI chips, and the setup for it. We did work with actually Ian, and we have his approval to use this, and he gets a commission off of each one sold.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, he is not losing out. He's still getting his normal commission for any sale.
Mm-hmm.
So it is something with him.
Cool. Very slick. Yeah.
So very nice setup and easy to use, and you even have test points. This is great for when you want for an actually bench.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, when you're on your bench, you don't want to drag out a big CRT and analog board and all that. You just drop this in. You take a normal ATX power supply, stick in there, and you got power.
Okay. Nice.
You see, I have a normal like this is a normal ATX power supply here, so I can just plug this in.
Yeah. You're welcome, Rudy. Enjoy your dinner.
Okay, you see, so that gives it the power.
Yeah. Sweet.
You see, so very nice for a bench setup there, because I mean, like a lot of us, we have a HDMI screen right here that we can use, so you just plug that right into there.
Yeah.
So Let me get something here. And right now it is in actually two different colors, but
Yeah.
this is it.
Yeah, that's looking good. That looks great, Will. That's awesome.
See, this is it.
Yeah, yeah.
See, so this is all built into one. It's got your blue SCSI, your floppy emu, and all the buttons for it right here. Speaker right here, vent, and then the back. Your power in, your power button. This is your volume knob for the power amp, and you can even turn it off if you want. There, it's off now or on. This is the button for the HDMI. And then on your screen too, you have buttons. You have a power button here, and then all the different buttons for it.
Okay.
And this is it. So
nice.
I don't have the power supply right here with me, but let me go get it. All right, let me put in that power pack. All right, all I'm gonna do is just plug in the power. And there we go.
Nice. Yeah. Cool.
And there it is booting up. That's it.
Nice.
See, and I can turn off the screen individually, and it's got a LED here for the screen. This one is the power.
Okay.
The below one is the SCSI, and
Okay.
these two are for the RGB to HDMI.
Okay. And you have a that's like a floppy emu in there.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. This is just a normal floppy emu that's in here.
Okay.
I don't know why the buttons don't want to work right now, but anyway.
Yeah. Cool.
But yeah, there it is booting up.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
we're looking
there
at
you go.
doing this as a custom order. We're not. I mean, I'm not going to have these pre-made because
Right.
there's a lot to it. So if someone wants a case, I can custom make one.
Mhm.
It's printed as actually three pieces. You've got the screen, which has a front and back, and then you've got the top of the case and the bottom of the case. So that's why this isn't actually two different colors, because right here is where it separates, and then there's screws here on the side that will hold it closed. And it's got feet.
Yeah. Gotta have that. Yeah.
So
that is
we're
neat.
looking at
Yeah.
doing a version without the screen, which then it will have an actually HDMI output. This one has it
Okay.
also, and we're looking at the version without a version with a screen. Then it will not have this RGB to HDMI out because it's being used for the screen instead.
Right. Okay.
And then one without a floppy emu, and one that's got a regular floppy drive. But they will all have an actually blue SCSI. So we'll have a couple different flavors of it.
Yeah.
And all it is just one single power cable. That's it.
Nice.
And
No
it's a
bulky
very
power
light little
supply.
thing. I mean,
Yeah.
look at this. I mean, that's it. It's
Yeah. That is
very
so cool.
light, very simple.
Yeah.
And it's a new way of looking at something. I mean, people that don't have the CRT or the analog board is bad, or the CRT tube broke. This is another option.
Yeah.
So because the cases will be custom done, because I have to do a special wire harness inside for all the LEDs and all the different connections. It does have dual speakers. It's got it on both sides, and then with the actually power amp back here with the volume knob.
Yeah. That's nice.
So I think it's a fairly nice thing that was done. So I am happy with it.
Yeah, no, that's neat, Will. That is fantastic.
So, but anyway, I'm gonna head out too, Dave. I don't know who's all here still with you.
Justin and Thomas from Amiga from Rochester are still here.
Well, you can take me off a big. That's fine.
Okay, all right, yeah. And I know Gut Bomb's gonna pop back in.
Yeah, it's that time that I gotta go to my mom soon. So
yeah. Okay, well, cool. Hey, I'm glad you were able to hop in for a little
so
bit
yeah,
today.
now next Sunday I'll be able to do it much longer. And I should start earlier.
Okay.
Everyone
cool.
is leaving Friday, so will be alone again.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we've missed you on the streams, so yeah.
Well, I've been here in and out. I may not have been
Yeah.
in the stream, but I've been watching. So
Yeah.
okay, all right, folks, and then let me get going. So Dave, you have a good evening.
Okay, you
And
too,
Justin,
Will.
you too, and Tom, everyone else. See y'all.
Okay, all right, well, night. Bye. There we go. How's it going there, Justin? Oh, he's got his mic muted.
I'm cleaning.
Ah, cleaning. Okay.
I gave the keyboard a wipe down. Now I'm giving the front bezel a wipe down, and then I'll give the rest of the case a wipe down.
Ah, there you go. Oh, he'll be very happy to get that back. Yeah. Okay.
Well, and it'll give me a few bucks to spend on potential eBay regrets.
Well, hopefully you won't have any in the future.
Oh, come on, Dave. You know that my channel thrives on eBay regrets.
I know, but it's nice to.
If everything for
get lucky once in a while, right?
yeah, I mean, if everything I bought from eBay worked all the time, then what would I have to repair?
Yeah, it's true.
Well, I mean, I guess there's those little computers that Steve says, "Oh, Justin, it's so cute, you should get it." But
yeah.
All right, it's cleaner.
Oh.
I'm kind of not trying to do anything that might rub the texture off. Actually, I think that does look pretty good. And the bag this came in, I put it in the washing machine. It came out decent.
Oh, good. It does look pretty nice. Yeah.
Yeah, so there we go. See, I put the cover back on. But anyways, there we go. You can, other than the fact there's a compact flash card sticking out the back, I mean, you can hardly tell. But anyways, so there's the original CGA card. That's the floppy controller. There's the parallel card that was in it. And then that's the XT-IDE Lite, and then I think that's where I put the 1 megabyte card.
Oh, nice.
Because then I think, because this is slot 8, and I wanted to, slot 8's weird on XTs, so I decided to not put anything there. These cards are actually in the same slot that they were in when I got the machine.
Oh, okay.
Not that it really matters for the parallel card, because it's aftermarket, but it kind of mattered a bit more for these two cards because they have internal connections. The ribbon
Yeah.
cable for the floppies and the internal connection for the CRT. Anyways, yeah, that looks pretty good. And I gave the keyboard a wipe down, and I got the stickiness off the cable as best as I could. I think it's still always going to be a little bit sticky, but there's not much I can do about that because PVC breaking down is a bit sticky. But at least it's better. The rest of the keyboard, though, cleaned up pretty nicely, I'd say.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Yeah. So let me go get the back of the case. So I'll at least tuck the cable in. There we go. The cable tucks in the keyboard still.
Yeah,
all right, let
that's
me.
good.
All right. Let me go get the rest of the case. I'll give it a clean, and then I'll put this thing back together.
All right.
And that'll be so nice to get the top cover on.
Yeah.
Because then I really don't have to worry about the CRT. I mean, it's got a metal shield here, but still, it's kind of that. I'd really like to get the case back on, but it's fiddly enough. I decided it was I'd put it on when I was done type deal. Well, I get to take the metal shield off one last time. I forgot there's a little plastic piece that holds the video card down. I gotta put that back in.
I hate when I do that. Yeah.
There's also a little mystery plastic piece, but I don't know where this one fell from. So it's just gonna stay out of the machine.
Yeah.
I honestly think that there might have been an extra one in the case because I found all 8 of those plastic pieces that went to the floppy drives. It's to keep you from torquing the screw down too far.
Yeah.
Because I think IBM might have made a mistake when they made the frame for this thing. Yeah, here you can actually see the dirt and grime. So this is simple green full strength. My simple green is old enough that it's kind of not green anymore, but it's still cleaning, so...
It's still...
It's like simple brown right now.
Yeah, I love it.
But take a look at that. I mean, look at that. That dirt just came.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's great.
In fact, I think my coworker might even think this isn't her computer. It's like, I don't remember giving you such a clean thing.
Well, it wasn't. I cleaned it up for you.
Oh, wow, yeah, that looks great. Oh, that's a satisfying when you just kind of clean all that grime away, and it's just coming right off the case.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, this simple green's all I needed. Nothing more. Because I think the thing is, this was... I think this was stored in like a basement, but kind of like not like a super damp basement.
Yeah. Yep.
But not necessarily a entirely clean part of the basement. Oh yeah. Oh wow.
I could tell from there what a difference already. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's just like 40 years of dirt or so just came up right off with some simple green.
Nice.
Got a smudge here that might take a little more. Okay, I may get a very small piece of... You know, actually, I'm just going to leave that smudge. That cleaned up so well, I'm going to leave the smudge because that might... I don't want to take the texture off. Oh yeah, this is like... Oh, there's a stamp in the case. It looks like this case was made August 13, 1984.
Oh wow. It's been around a while.
Well, this case will turn 40 years old on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh wow, the outside of this case looks so nice, and all I did was simple green. Now I need to see if I can find some plastic safe lubricant because this door is like a bit sticky. It's not wanting to open. Go upstairs and grab some paper towels. I'm about to run out of paper towels down here.
Oh no.
I know, that'd be a shame if I...
Tell you, that'd be a crime. Yep.
I mean, this close to having the thing clean and I run out of paper towels? Yeah, that'd be... Alright, now I think the handle, oh wow, yeah, these paper, that handle, I think you could actually want to touch it now.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think next Sunday I'm going to retro-brighten this Macintosh Classic case up. I was just getting some of the battery bombed. This is the one Garth sent me that I got the CRT out of for the SE30. But you can see all the, let's see here. If you really can't see it, but it's all green and rusty in there. Spray this. This needs to be set to.
Okay, someone. Oh, I think that's why that door was not working right. I think someone put the door on backwards at some point.
Oh.
Because I was looking at the door and I was like, wait a minute, why isn't this one panel of the door textured on the outside like the rest of the case. And then I looked at it like, why is it textured on the inside? I bet the door came off at some point and someone put it on backwards by accident.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure IBM textured the entire outside of this case.
Yeah. Yeah. Yuck.
Alright. So this piece, I need to let the simple green kind of soak a little bit more because...
Yeah.
There we go. Anyways, yeah, there's all the dirty paper towels for cleaning this.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I gotta go upstairs and get some paper towels.
Alright. Yikes. It's so dirty. Very dirty. Yuck.
Alright, I gotta get out of here. It's 7 o'clock night time.
Okay, Thomas. All right. Well, hey.
Made some progress with this damn tech step stuff I'm doing, man.
Oh, that's good. Good.
Well, I didn't.
You-
I don't know if it's an issue with this 2CI or what. My tech step can talk to it, but I can't get my computer to talk to it.
Yeah.
And I should be able to, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that. I'm gonna have to get like an SE30 and see if I can get that working.
Yeah.
And then maybe, because, it's weird. But I'm gonna head out. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner.
Yeah. Hey, have a good dinner. Thanks, Thomas. Hopefully you can make it for next Sunday. Be cool.
Yeah, as long as nothing special is going on that day, it should be able to.
Yeah.
It depends generally on like how much stuff I have to work on and whatnot.
Oh yeah. Totally understand.
Oh, it's so hot. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably be on Trina's webinar here.
Yeah. Yeah. She'll be streaming tomorrow, so. And.
I got her invite. So, but,
Okay, good.
Talk to you later.
All right. Have a good one, Thomas. All right. Take care. All right.
Ooh. Oh wow, that looks so nice now.
Yeah.
She's gonna be like, Justin, this can't be my computer. What did you do with my computer?
Say, go on Dave's stream and I'll prove it.
Yeah.
That's your proof right there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, 2 words. Simple green.
Yeah.
That stuff's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, and the door works so much better now that I put the panels on the right way.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it opens so smoothly.
Yeah, this one needs to be taken out and hosed, pressure washed off. Getting all this corrosion off the inside of
plastic.
I thought this was going to have to be pressure washed, but simple green.
Yeah, I'm just getting all this old battery acid off of it. That's the one Garf sent me, and it totally destroyed the logic board. But anyway, but battery bomb, big time. Amazing how a battery can just be so destructive.
Tell me about it. I have just a few boards that are battery damaged. Take, for example, the one I'll be working on my live stream again Tuesday, despite the fact that I probably really need to get a fiberglass pen, but I doubt I'll have one in time for Tuesday. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll swap Tuesdays and Thursdays streams. Or maybe I'll just use a knife. I don't think I want to use the Dremel.
Yeah.
The Dremel cost me more rework than... Well, I mean, I can't say for sure that I wasn't going to have to rework some of those traces anyways. That the Dremel just evaporated, because quite honestly, some of them might have been iffy.
Yeah.
But I don't think they were all that iffy before the Dremel incident.
Yeah. Oh, I'll try my electric toothbrush and see how this works.
I don't think an electric toothbrush would take solder mask off, because if it did, I don't think the American Dental Association would recommend it.
Oh, no, I'm doing on the inside of this case here to get this old battery acid off. It's working a little bit. It's going to require some heavy-duty brushing. I'm just getting a lot of the loose stuff off of it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so there we go. I got the metal panel off. I guess if anyone wants to see one last look inside the portable personal computer, I mean, I can't show it all, it's that big, but here's the CGA card. Replaced all the tantalum. Here's the floppy card. I replaced all the tantalum. I didn't do anything to the parallel card. And then there's our XT, Low-Tech XT CF Lite and our Low-Tech 1 megabyte RAM board.
Nice.
And here's the little plastic doodad I forgot to put on. It just like snaps on the case. I think there's like somewhere here, somewhere around the... Oh, there we go. I think it goes in the slot. There we go. I think that's it. I don't think it's held in like entirely tightly, but there we go. I think that's how it went in. And the mystery spacer goes well, I don't know where the mystery spacer goes.
With an extra mystery spacer.
I mean, it's quite honestly possible that there was a spare part.
Spare one in there?
In the case, yeah.
Yeah, could have been.
Because I looked when I put the spacers back in, and I did not I used all the ones that I had because I had 8 that go on the floppy drives.
Yeah.
And they don't go on the expansion card screws. So either there's a screw somewhere in here that had the spacer that didn't really need it, so therefore I didn't realize there was one there. It's the problem when I take something apart and then try to put it back together like 2 months later. Obviously my coworker was not like... It wasn't a rush job, in other words.
Yeah. This is something she can just play around with and stuff,
and her boys.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
Yep, she kind of wanted it. She wanted it so that they could kind of enjoy it, and then maybe ultimately sell it.
Yeah.
But at the moment, she just kind of wants to enjoy it.
Sure.
So that's why we capped it, because obviously exploding tantalums are not enjoyable.
No.
And then she agreed to those 2 upgrade boards because it kind of makes it a little easier to use.
Yeah. Gives it a little more functionality. Yeah.
Yep. And I guess if she ever decides she wants a sound card for it, I'll recommend probably the either one of the Sound Blaster clones or Ad-Lib clones. Actually, I think for a lot of the games that run on this computer, Ad-Lib's probably about all you need. There we go. All right, so that little plastic spacer is back. The card holder, I think it's like a card retainer, is back in. So let me... All right, and I did remember to screw the speaker back in. And the speaker's not where that mystery clip goes, so nope. Because that was one screw I removed. Yeah, interesting. Nope, that's definitely not where that goes. Alright, well, it'll just go in the hardware bag, because I was going to give her the spare bracket that I removed to put this card in, so...
Yeah, okay.
Or, I guess the 2 brackets. Okay, so... See, I believe the IBM badge does go on the top side of the case, so... Yep, alright. There we go. Alright. So now I gotta find the... Of course, never underestimate IBM and their... We are going to standardize screws until we don't policy.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep.
I just realized I'm going to have to clean the CRT.
Ah.
For that, I've got some screen cleaner that I will use instead of Simple Green, and I'll go get one of those microfiber cloths.
Oh yeah.
I prefer to actually use, or I'll go get Windex. I'm not going to use Simple Green on the screen, and I probably won't use Windex because the screen cleaner will dry without leaving any streaks. But yeah, there we go. This is
And that and that has a full color screen on that, or is that a green screen or
amber?
Purple? Amber.
Amber.
Okay, amber. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an amber screen. Oh, and I just realized there's a little like slot for floppy disks there.
Oh, nice.
IBM. So you can put your two. It's like enough room for your like A and B disks, and maybe an extra.
Yeah. No, that cleaned up really nicely. Yeah.
Yeah. And only had one tantalum actually go boom while working on it.
Well, that's good.
There was one that was shorted when I first got it, but only one actually managed to go boom on me. Because, of course, tantalum caps like to let you know that they're in the room.
Yep.
Especially when they're the 40-year-old IBM ones.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Cool.
I got like a spot of dirt here on the bottom. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty ingrained. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that turned out quite nicely.
So now I should just be able to put the keyboard back on. And there we go.
Sweet.
And hey, all right. I got one IBM portable personal computer back together and ready to go back to its owner.
Nice.
Yeah.
Came out really good, Justin.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Hey, that's a good way to end the stream for today. Absolutely.
Yeah,
So,
end the stream on a high note.
there you go. So yeah. Hey, so I want to thank everybody that was here today. Much appreciated. And we had quite a few people with us all day long. We had Joe, we had Garth, Gut Bomb, Thomas, Mega from Rochester, Tom Barber, Steve from Mac 84, Trina, Javier, Retrotech Chris, Will, and Justin D. Morgan. So there you go. So yeah, we had a full house today. So I want to thank everybody for hanging with us. I know Jack 68K, he's been out off and on all day with us, and a couple others. But yeah, Justin, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find me on YouTube at JDMCS. You can find me on Twitter or X at JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. You can find me on Blue Sky at JDMCS. You can find me on Instagram or Threads at Justin D. Morgan. And you can find me on my YouTube channel live streaming every Tuesday and Thursday evening, starting at 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern, where this Tuesday I will be taking a continued look at the cute little 386 SX PC that Mac 84 Steve said I should buy. And then I believe Thursday I will be back to keeping up with the Commodores. Specifically, I've got a couple Commodores that all have keyboard problems, so...
Never
never a dull moment with those Commodores and those MOS semiconductor, or the MOS chips in them.
Absolutely. And of course, you can find me here every Sunday. You can also find me on Twitter. You can find me on Mastodon. You can find me on MeWe. You can find me on Blue Sky and BitBang Social. So anyway, yeah. And if you want to become a Patreon member, please do. We put silly things on there all the time that generally it does not get put on YouTube. And appreciate you. And also, please press that like button. The YouTube algorithm likes that, and I like that too, because that way people will be more likely to check out the video. And on that note, I want to thank all my guests that I mentioned, Justin for wrapping the stream up with me, and yeah, so we're going to play the outro, and you guys have a great rest of your weekend, I should say. Have a good rest of what's left of today, and we will see you in the next stream. Bye.